Hello guys. Hi 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 hi. Hello. I am sorry I'm a bit late. I didn't patch Daphne and then I was having some issues with my camera. But it's all sorted now. Thank you for playing Wizardry Variants Daphne. Apparently they fixed the black screen bug on the phone. So I've been told, and they did not give compensation for it. So I've been told. Which is an interesting move from them. The bug was there for over a month, and people couldn't access the game who were stuck on their phones for over a month. Pay for my Wizardry addiction. What's the matter, guys? What's happened? Why do people need to be? Why are there addictions suddenly? Akuma as well. What's the matter? Like, is the skin too much? Is it too exciting for you? Whale on Akuma's account, I would love to. I wish I could. One of my issues have been identified. Extra unnecessary buttons are displayed on the skill inheritance screen. Skill inheritance can still be performed as intended. Okay. Thanks. As a thank you for cooperation during the maintenance, we're sending everyone 200 gems. I love that. I love that. Sure, bug fixes. Holy moly. Classic Chloe. So Chloe and Yakatarina. I like Yakatarina's skin, she looks cool. Chloe, Decreases physical damage taken from enemies and increases HP when the user is in the back row. That sounds pretty cool. Increased attack, sure. That's it. So that's instead of her undead passive. Instead of her plus undead passive, she gets physical damage. Increases HP. So what? She gets a bonus to her HP. So she's like a bulky mage. Cool. I guess. Increases damage to humanoids and decreases damage from humanoids. So same as Chloe, except instead of adventurers, she does it to humanoids, which is very slightly different. Increases attack, sure. 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 Okay, what's here? There must be something broken here. Okay, Diego, no worries, man. Much love to you. Thanks for being here. Hey, Apocalypse Birds. Hey, guys. Hey, Raraku. Hey, dudes. Hope you're all right today. As we are reading through these big old patch notes. Two-handed staff of the spirit realm. Calamitous rockfall. Usable when equipped. Sure. Wait, what? Drops magic infused stones, dealing minor earth spell damage to one enemy row. What? Usable when equipped with two-handed staff spirit realm. What? This thing's fucking wild, dude. You get this thing and then you use it, and you get dealing enough damage to one enemy row. You get a Laerlic. Is it Laerlic, right? You get to just cast Laerlic from your staff. La is everyone. Ah, Malerlic, then. From your staff. For free? Presumably? Or maybe it's a spell. I don't fucking know. Maybe it costs MP. I've no idea. Wait until someone gets it. Offers from the jeweler. We'll look at these in a minute. It'll probably be depressing. Offers from the exchange. Yeah, sure. Same as usual. Maalik, but ass. Nice. Ally character. Anna. Newly added request. Check on some adventurers. This request can be accepted by going to the Royal Capital's Adventurer Guild after progressing to a certain point in the Impregnable Fortress story. I'm an impregnable fortress. And the condition, sure. Rest can be reset by that. Okay. Same process as usual. Log in during the event period to gain 2 unique remains, 400 gems of Orc Shore, chilling tales, and the cool evening meals. Meals? Missions. Chilling tales in conjunction with the chilling tales of the cool evening missions. The chilling tales and the cool evening missions will be available for purchase. Okay. 3 unique remains. Yep. Some gems. Yep. New dispatch requesting renewal. Me accepted at any time. This is something people have been asking for ages. In addition, if you possess the elite passport, you can accept special dispatch requests with increased rewards. So that's what this meant. The elite missions thing. I was worried that this was going to be just like the only way you would be able to do this is through this. Is through having the elite pass, but thank God they did not do that. Impregnable, is that a challenge? Yeah, no. New units are awesome. They look cool. Yeah. I'm impregnated. I'm certainly not. Get your Golden Light Viper online. Congrats, Excite. Rolled a red insight on your Shiaki. Nice. Love to hear it. Missions at the beginning abyss. The trade waterway have been added. Cool. Enhancement says a special pack. That sounds awful. It's probably like $2,000. Planned update. We are currently aware that using change style with merch can be inconvenient. You lose access to the original character's discipline, bonus points and fortitude values. Default to those of us associated with adventurer. For updates starting next month, we are developing improvements. When you merge using a different style, you'll be able to... Oh! This is cool, guys. For updates starting next month, we are developing improvements so that when you merge using a different style, you will be able to gain better effects for discipline, bonus points, fortitude, and more. So, like, are they going to make discipline share across characters? Across styles? That'd be fucking sick, dude. Everyone would have a maxed out one avail. That'd be sick. That would be a huge quality of life as well. Like maybe they realise that that other styles are absolutely shit. I don't know, dude. I don't have any of the info, Diego. I got 0. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. We can only hope. Gold ore removal. We have removed gold ore that was obtained via the following issues. Whoops. In the search for a missing girl, the only available retry option may be accept death. Okay. Restarting the app on a pitfall tile may make progression impossible. Okay. The app may experience performance airdrops after each time a battle ends. Good. I'm glad they fixed that. That's a long-standing bug. The memory leak. Performing certain actions may cause the app to crash. Yep. SP recovery from Blessing of the Beastwick Goddess. Not trigger. Again, via after activation by counterattack. Didn't realise that. After Druid's of Fire skill is inherited, increasing its skill level does not enhance the accuracy and defense bonus power reduction effects. Had no idea. Level 4 description for the Astral Break skill lists fewer turns for the action speed up than intended. Okay. Level 4 Rainicus skill heals less HP than intended. Okay. Level 5 or higher. The Cusfist skill fails to remove spellbind from allies other than the selected target. Wow. These are bugs that I would never know existed. I wonder how many people in the game have actually reached these points of these skills. The Sanctuary's Blessing skill incorrectly shows levels 2 to 7. That's been there for ages. The Kunoichi Self-Discipline skill. What? The Kunoichi Self-Discipline skill's detailed description is the same as its short description. What the fuck is that? Does anyone have any idea what the Kunoichi Self-Discipline skill is? Learning or leveling up the Kunoichi Self-Discipline skill. What? Oh, is it Human Ninja's Discipline? Right, okay, that would make sense. Thank you. Does not increase evade trap stat as intended. Yeah, must be someone's discipline. Must be Human Ninja. Yep, thank you. Skills, detail screen may show a level 7 button even if the skills cap is lower. That's good. I'm glad they've changed that. That was confusing to people. Equipping multiple items with the same status affliction resistance effects does not stack. But it should. Yeah, but it should. That's good that they fixed that. Chloe's passive skill, interpersonal combat technique, has been renamed to anti-adventurer combat technique. Okay. Corrected the English translation of the cresting wave stance skill to match its intended effects. Various other issues have been addressed. Sure. Cool. The merch thing was the most interesting thing that I saw in there. I'm glad that they're considering that. The merch system is dog shit. I think we can probably all agree. Anyone a big fan of the merch system? I think it's one of the worst things I've ever seen in the game. It's so confusing. It's so shitty. The new sword from the event is pretty good. Cool. Right. Will you do the new super boss later? I don't know. I didn't even know there was a super boss. I have no idea. Merge system confused me earlier. You lose the character's personal skill. Unintuitive. Personal skill? Go in Royal Capital. Wait, what? What's going on? Hold on a second, Akira. Jesus, man. Apparently Lulu has special dialogue if you return after 30 days without login. Oh, really? That's super cool. Vrim. Should have clipped somewhere. Go to Ruins for free goon. Hold on, guys. Like, chill the fuck out. I'm just getting my bearings here. You merge Yeka into Summoner Yeka, you won't get the undead bonus anymore. Yeah, that's the same with all the merges. They give away, you have to trade off something for the bonus that they're getting. But you can always switch them back, of course. You can switch them back freely. Akuma does hard work managing. Akuma does do hard work managing. Akuma's a good guy. You return the event for those who get back after not being online for 30 days, which gives free Alex. Really? Go offline for 30 days to farm a free Alice? That's what I'm hearing here. Stop playing for 30 days and get an Alice. $30 days for 1k gems, Alice, and a free legendary bone. Holy moly. Just go offline, guys. Just go offline. That's actually insane. How long didn't I log in? I think 1 week. That's actually crazy. Like, that's more than you might get from logging in. Yeah, that might actually be a net increase to go offline for 30 days. Oh, Dreecom. Set your timers, chat, yeah. That is the first time in a game where I actually have my doubts as to whether it's better to be online to like log in every day or whether you're better off just going off and waiting for 30 days and coming back. That's absolutely ridiculous. Eli, time to quit for 1 month. No, I can't do that. Yeah, maybe other people, especially if you're like totally free to play. I think legitimately you probably could do that. You're gaining what, like, by logging in, you're gaining what, like, I don't know, like maybe 40 gems a day, is it? 30 gems a day? 20 from dailies? 10 from jeweler? So that's like, what, 900 gems in a month? So that versus an Alice and a legendary bone? Yeah, sure, you're probably missing out on some event stuff as well. True, Akima. True. Here are the rewards for the returners. Oh, cool. I think there's an actual serious argument there for like, especially since it's an Alice attached to it. As we discussed lots of times, Alice is the best character in the game. Alice is the most important inherit in the game. These are the rewards. Guild mailbox. Damn. 200 gems. Yeah, and then there's an Alice bone and a... So you get these rewards as a returnee, and then there's Alice bones and legendary bones, yeah? Pull up mission and go on no limit. Akira, again, second time now, dude. Chill the fuck out. I will in a second. I know you're eager, but I'll get there, okay? If you pick up Shio, you really want to do this. Yeah, if you don't have an Alice, like it's probably the quickest and easiest way to randomly get an Alice. Like if you really need an Alice, log out for 30 days. Best bonus always seems to be 10 or something. Are those standard bones? The first bonus of this. Sorry, I'm confused, Araki. You're gonna have to be more specific. Won't even get a legend for playing 1 month. Exactly, like you're getting 1,000 gems, you're getting a legendary and an Alice. And that's actually fucking huge. I also appreciate Akira's eagerness. You log in. I just logged in. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, huge login mistake. Huge login error. Major login error. Peacefully. Where the Alice bone just gems are. It is 10 something, yeah. I don't know what it is 10 of. I have no idea what this is 10 of. I don't know. Can anyone tell? Those standard bones, you get 10 standard bones as well. You get 10 adventurers bones, Alice, and a legendary bone, and 1,000 gems. For a month of being inactive, and all of this random shit. That's, it's an interesting choice from them. I've never seen a game make it potentially more appealing to stay offline than it is to come online and play. Yeah, the text to speak didn't seem to play there. Getting her 10 O's at a Warframe. Didn't hear the TTS. Maybe claim more. Guess I have to log off for a month. Maybe. They should make it for 2 months. No, they should make the fucking rewards from the game more generous. They should give out a lot more gems when you log in and play. They shouldn't make those rewards worse. Like, it's great that they've done that, but like it now unfortunately only highlights how bad the amount of gems and stuff you get from the game are. Sound alert seems to be not doing too well right now. So yeah, I wouldn't waste your money on text-to-speech. Your money, your channel points. This is the content for September. Yeah, it might be. Would have been on a patch release to see the Yakaguna skin. I just don't have time at the moment to get on that early. Sorry, Capisaur. Really is the same as playing, except you get a legendary plus Alice. Yeah, it's like you get the same gems from as you would from playing as a free-to-play player, except yeah, you get an Alice and a legendary. It makes absolutely no sense. To everyone who log in, account is now low account value. You must quit Wizardry and touch the grass for 1 month or play Limbus. True. Sound died? Sound died? My sound is still playing. And it's showing as playing on OBS. You've got to add more events and rewarding activities in games so that the event pales in comparison. I would hope so. When is the Monsters game? There is a alpha at the start of September the 1st for a week. Then there's another one for like 11 days, I think, at the start of November. And then the start of next year, it should launch. Had a look. Okay, no worries. I'm glad I didn't pull on Savia with my gems now. I can try and get the Booba Samurai. Savia with the gems now. I can try and get the Booba Samurai. Booba Samurai? Isn't she already gone? Sound alert. Sound alerts. Okay. The skins are amazing. They have jiggle physics. Great. I mean, they should have a bit, but yeah, that's right. See what we got going on here. Adventurer's Passport. We're probably picking this up because it's like the cheapest gems in the game. Try pull for Savia, we got Yeka and Deborah instead. We are also buying this, as it is the cheapest gems in the game. We have to scrounge for gems where we can. And that is a lot. Is there some other random thing here? Expert Adventurer Experience set. I don't think we need that. These are not new, right? Yeah, nothing new in the jeweler. Kind of pull for skins? Absolutely not. Don't even have Yekaterina built. Got 2k gems in the quest. Holy shit. Holy moly. Yeah, maybe like... Okay, so real talk strategy-wise, login strategy-wise. There's genuinely a world, I think, where you could log in today, get your like reward track from here, however much you want, and then like log out and just wait for 30 days. I don't know how much content there's going to be this month, really. They've said there isn't like a huge amount of shit coming, right? It's the Ana quest, and that's like kind of the main thing. You might just be able to get yourself, like, as a free-to-play player at least, you might be able to get yourself like an Alice, 3 bones, 1,000 gems, all the other shit that was in there. Maybe worth, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's up to you, really. I don't want to encourage people not to play the game. But yeah, if you need an Alice, it's probably the best way to get an Alice. Alice is pretty good. Yes, Karave. So if you haven't played in 30 days, there's a reward track you get when you log back in, which is... Oh, I can show you again. This. So you get all of this shit in your mailbox for free. I mean, it's just resources and 200 gems. But then you get this reward track, which is 10 Adventurer's Bones, I think. A Legendary Adventurer Bones. An Alice Bones. And 1,000 gems. Which is actually insanely good. You got Yeka and Chloe in 11. Congratulations. Sorry, Vrim. Sorry you are having bad luck. Once about Alice Bones sitting in my back pocket since the start. I got all legendaries. Definitely not a need for me as a free to play. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's more if you would need such things, because like if you compare your monthly income as a free to play player compared to doing that track, the track is actually better, like considerably better. If you're not counting any events and things that you're missing doing, of course. Maybe even then it is. Check the missions. They added Abyss clearing mission 1 and 2. I will definitely do that. Just give me a moment, please. Got Yeka. Siege. Right. Okay, next up. Oh, the exchange. let's have a look at this stuff. Two-handed staff of the spirit realm. Has anyone got one of these yet? Calamitous Rockfall Learn. Has anyone got one of these staffs yet? Calamitous Rockfall Learn. It's cool that they're doing stuff like this. I hate that it's on gacha items. I think it's very cool that they're like giving spells off of weapons. Yeah, it teaches the spell while you're holding it. It lets you cast a spell. I'm interested in, you know, how much the spell costs to cast. Mainly. Calamitous Rockfall Learn. And how it compares to, you know, La Aerlic. What else do we have here? Mage of a seal who mourns a past spirit, and a bespoke fighter who knows the sea's roar. Skeleton Lady's hat. Undead resistance. Passive HP up. Wow. Wow. Oh. So yeah, pretty reasonable gacha items. I don't know how good that staff's spell is. If it might be insane. Maybe it's insane. Chloe is a regular bone. You mean she's not a legendary? Yeah, she's not a legendary. She's a general adventurer. Quest weapon is just better sort of slashing. Nice. That's a really fucking good weapon. So that's cool. I'm glad that they're giving people stuff like that. I'm glad that they're giving people like actual cool, like good items. That could be really interesting. I could see that. I don't know how strong it is. We'll find out as we do it. The chicken in a bikini. Ain't no way. I'm not trying my luck. Animal. New Yeka is gainable. Right. They said they're making changes to discipline when merging. Yes, I saw that, Capisaur. How do they make discipline between merges stackable? To a maximum. To a maximum would be great. That would be fucking fantastic. I'd love that. But otherwise, no. Like pushing it past the discipline cap, that would be absolutely disgustingly awful. What does Sword of Slashing do? What does Sword of Slashing do? Sword of Slashing is like, it's Abenius's sword. It's kind of like a sword axe. It's an axe that hits twice, but it's a sword. Because, you know, it hits twice. It negates an amount of defense, like an axe does. Told us now this banner would be so much more investable. I don't know why they're waiting. You mean the legendary thing? I don't know how many people would pull that really that much anyway. Like, Yekaterina's not a particularly valuable character at this point. There aren't that many people using Yekaterina anymore. 30%, I think. Yeah, maybe they'll let us know soon. Clarify the merge system now is all. Yeah, I mean they could, but like they probably don't even know what they're doing with it. Dreamcom works real slow, guys. Pull the new Yeka for Goon Decoration. Congrats, peacefully. Uses Yeka. Yeah, Yeka doesn't really see that much use anymore. Most people are on who didn't miss her are on Shelly. Right, let's have a look at what we've got going on. We need to go to the Royal Capital, right? Yeka is the best trapper in the game, it's true. Stepping up to the counter, you find that it stands empty. It has nowhere to be found. I wonder what's going on. Isn't there anyone who'll go to the Cave of Separation for me? There's some adventurers who haven't returned from there. What? Cave of Separation? Of all places? Lots of people don't come back from that place. That's why they call it that. But we're already drinking. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Well, I certainly don't want to send any drunks off to such a dangerous place. You're just in time. Would you mind getting out of my way, Chili? Would you mind going to look at the Cave of Separation for me? Why did the music stop? That's weird. The Cave of Separation? Ooh, spooky. It's a cave where rare ore is extracted. People used to go there all the time. For some time now, fewer and fewer of those who enter the cave come back. It's like going alone and that's it. It's separated from your group and that's it too. And if you're looking for anyone, there aren't even any remains to be found. Creepy, isn't it? There are some who go in and out of there freely, just like always. It's now known with trepidation as the Cave of Separation. It's still a good place to get ore, so you're allowed to go in there as long as you have the guild's permission. It shouldn't be anything too out of the ordinary if you were to go in there with enough skilled adventurers. Is someone I was supposed to check in on? I wanted to check on Eric and his friends. They went to gather some more. They've taken such requests many times and know the caves well. But normally they would have been back now, long before now. Okay. Eric and the others are all old hands, so for them to not be back after 3 days or so is very strange. It could be that they've met with an accident and are waiting for help in the cave. Perhaps I should just worry about them too much. But I feel so anxious. At times like this, that bad feeling in the pit of my stomach often comes true. They are safe, you don't have to do anything. But if they have gotten into some trouble, do bring them back. I beg you. Anything for you, Anna. Anything for you. The Sword of Promises. You go to check in on Eric and the others. They're headed to the Cave of Separation. They're in a bind. Please send them a hand and guide them home safely. Okay. Anna lowers her head in a deep, heartfelt bow before someone calls her away from your side. Hey, I never noticed Anna has a peculiar walk. You think she's injured? Maybe she just has a bad leg? Bark, bark, motherfucker. I got both. Congrats. Got 2 Alices instead of Yeka. This is bullshit. Random as... dude, you just won the lottery, mate. Getting 2 Alices instead of a Yeka. Dude, that's like pulling on an Alice banner. I wish I could pull on a fucking Alice banner. During voice chat, I want to show these non-believers I got both. Can you not just send a screenshot? Kima, I'm trying to do stuff here. I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to crack on, you know? It's in the edge of town. Sword of Promises is a badass name, I agree. It's a good sword. Might replace dagger. Not gonna lie, I'm a gooner, okay? What does the sword do? Defense penetration. It's like an axe, apparently. It's like a sword of slashing. Right. Gooning is base. Don't read it like that. Dude, you pulled on a banner and got 2 Alices. Like, that is the best thing that could possibly happen. That's like a best case scenario. Instead of getting a shitty Yekaterina, you got 2 incredible Alices. That's the dream. It's the dream. Gooning is so true. So true. Ah, you can goon all you want. To each their own. Yeah, Gooning got you 2 Alices. True. Gooning set you up with 2 Alices. Cora shield detected. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I wish there was an Alice banner. I wish I could pull on a fucking Alice banner. Whatever hacks you've got, Brim, you let me know. Right. Okay. See if I can concentrate. What's going on here? Important notice. Fix community bugs. Yeah, description. Receive individual compensation at a later date. Yeah, this had the dispatch removal stuff on it. Prior to when it should have. Actually, you're being a nightmare as well. Just chill out. No? No, you're not interested in chilling out. Okay. Do you mind? Check this Discord for proof. Okay, hold on. Check my Discord for proof. I do not see it anywhere, Akuma. I might be blind. I don't see it on Wiz General. I don't see it. Gachas? Ah, Gachas. Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, there. Katarina and Chloe. Ooh, potential inherit on Chloe. Chloe's potential inherit is like Wild Strike or something, isn't it? Completely useless. Whoa, you've got two potential inherit, you lolliers. Damn, this guy's a hacker. Am I getting compensated for buying the monthly pass? It sounds like you are, yes, Catwafer. Individually at a later date, so maybe. Right, let us do something. Defense study, Chilling Tales in the cool evening. This is one of the easy passes because it comes with the event. And the rewards from this are few bones. Yeah, usual stuff. What's going on here? Reach party power. Ooh, okay, Abyss Clearing 1 and 2. Why do I want those in my inventory? So we got like achievement things. I'm so happy to have this stuff all in my inventory. That's great. So happy about all that bronze armor that has just gone into my inventory. Sword of the Breeze. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, a set of weapons of the soil. So this is for new players essentially. This is going to help people get through stuff with all this random equipment. Cool. OP equip, yeah, so OP. So incredible. Yeah, as people were saying earlier, don't forget to check your log. There are 2,000 gems in there, just waiting for you. As I imagine most people here have already completed all of this. That's nice. Right, I guess we go off to Fine Place. Oh, we should probably look at the banner as well. People will be raging. Maybe we can see the calamitous rockfall. Actually, a really good looking skin. A bit too much jiggle there on the boobs, probably. But it's a good looking skin. Ooh, she looks so cool. And her skin looks awesome. Ah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, there's jiggle physics on the Christmas flute skin as well. So I'm not that surprised. They obviously have it in their potential. So this is a really cool looking skin. I'll wait until we got the rest of the bones. We can reverse them all together. Yeah, the Yeka skin's really cool. I think the Chloe skin actually looks quite good as well. The costume she has on is really pretty. One bone and a dream. We'll have a few more. Engine update was not just a placebo. The models look way better. Yeah, I agree, Chaos TCG. It's a shame they had to completely fuck up the game for over a month from a huge portion of the player base in order to do it. I'm boning for sure. Yeah, maybe those models look considerably better than some of the ones that we've seen before. Like, considerably better. There is a noticeable difference between them. Yeah, like, people who have just played on mobile, who do not have access to a PC client, have literally not been able to play the game for over a month. I was affected on my phone. It doesn't matter, because I barely play it on my phone, but I was affected on my phone, and apparently there was no compensation for it whatsoever, either. Pretty disgusting, to be honest. Like, they locked people out of their own game for over a month. Yep, no apologems. Pretty shitty. Cave of Separation. Is this hard? How's the patch? Hey Tweshry, how have you been? How you getting on, dude? The patch is fine. Ooh. Shit. This looks cool. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a very shitty cave. It's, you know, there's nothing really that much in it, but they're making some interesting changes, Twishry. There's a login event for people who haven't played in 30 days, which is very generous. Possibly more generous than being logged in. Damn, this is cool. It's a cool skin on the cave. They are potentially changing disciplines on merges. I don't know exactly what they're doing with that, but that's it's quite a big change. We have this Arna quest thing, which rewards a sword that's very good, apparently. Oh yeah, Den dispatches are permanent. Did you D9 the new Chloe? No, Fred, yes. Crazy question. Yeah, it is surprisingly generous. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe Chaos. Like all of those people who were, yeah, but they were still logging in. That's the problem, Chaos TCG. They were still logging in because they were trying to play the game, but they just got crashed every single time they logged in. You tried to do anything. They're adding a free-to-play 3-hit weapon. There are a lot of times where a Sword of Slashing might actually be better than a Cuisinart. Because, like, if you can level up the Sword of Slashing to plus 20, then it's hitting for full damage, it's hitting with defense penetration. That's really fucking good. Yeah, if it's better Sword of Slashing, then, like, genuinely, it might be an alternative to Cuisinart, to be honest. I'm Glenn. Me and 2 allies came here, but we were separated. Help me find them, will you? Let me come along then. Without another word, Glenn steps in, joining the ranks of your party. Is he gonna fight with us? It's like a dagger, but a one-handed sword. Very interesting. Like a horned eagle sword, you can't get 4-star purple sword. Do you have? Is it all 3-star blue ones? Sure. That's still, you know, pretty good. A lot of people are using very low, you know, a lot of people who have Cuisinarts using very low grade Cuisinarts. Raven daggers. Was back on the menu for me this match, despite having to clear Abyss 3. Cool, Diego. I mean, if you still have Abyss 3 to clear, then you still have loads of content to do anyway. Must be nice. I remember the days when we had content. Stairs down. Dolla's kicking your ass. Yeah, she's a brute. Nah, yeah, ninjas can't use swords. Makes your Raven Dagger obsolete? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. It probably won't be obsolete anyway. It's just that there are some enemies in this game, like big bosses particularly, that have ooh. Gaping fissure now scars the floor. From the depths of the hole, you sense a discernible presence. Watch your step. There seems to be a lot of monsters living down that chasm. If you fall, I doubt you can come back. Interesting. Yeah, things that have high defense. Then having an axe style weapon, like Minotaurs for instance, they have high defense. Having an axe style weapon might outperform hitting more times. Sometimes. Depends what you're doing. If you full power strike, obviously it won't. You unlock this after unlocking the first Harken in Abyss 3. Yeah, it seems the same with most of the stuff in the game. Did I pull for Shio? Nope. Should I combine my Yeka and Yeka skin now? I don't know if I should wait. Yeah, probably Akuma. I don't really know. Like, you could just play it safe and not. Depends if you're using your Katarina and you need her power. You could wait. We don't know what they're doing with disciplines. They'll probably offer like compensation for anyone who merged them before. They'll probably like refund the bones like they did with Lana. I wouldn't be surprised if they change the discipline system. I don't have it on my second account after getting first Harken. It's probably first Harken. Maybe it's not. Maybe you have to beat the game once. That's the case sometimes as well. Chloe isn't guaranteed to be the summer version. No, it's not. You can get regular Chloe as well on that banner. Yeah, you can still get the normal Chloe. Need compensation for all the people that couldn't play the game for a long time. Yeah, apparently we're not getting that, Diego. Seems that we're not getting that, so... It seems they're not eager to pass out free gems. 2 times Raven Dagger DPS is crazy. My ninja doesn't have 2 times Raven Dagger. He has a Ebon Steel in his offhand. He has a Raven Dagger in his main. It's honestly kind of unimpressive on like bosses. Ninjas still aren't, even with all the MC stuff. Ninja still isn't really that great on bosses, like real bosses. Defense is too high. Too many hits, yeah. Can't open one single chest in the cave. I keep springing traps. Oh no. I wonder if this is a good farm. I wonder how many chests spawn on this. I wonder what's in the junk. Anyone looked at what's in the junk of this place? What should a trap disarm? Like 150 something on Rene. All Ebon Steel. That's really nice. So this could be a nice place to farm as well. Ebon Steel gear. Oh, and Morgus gear. So the dark gear. Interesting. Oh, Demon Slayer gear. Okay. Get Den of Light gear as well. That's really cool. It's probably higher quality as well than from Den of Light. So this might be a really good place to farm. This might be the new farming spot if you don't need like katanas. What's a Fae? I don't know. Is there any point to the Water, Earth, Snow Cave? It's just an Easter egg for the Abyss's mechanics. We don't have any knowledge of that yet. It might be a sneak peek of the next area whenever we get Abyss 4. But we don't even know that, really. Seems that that cave expands out every single time there's a new Abyss. But we don't really know that for sure either. So I think eventually that might be the path that you take to get to the big bad necromancer dude. Once you've cleared all the abysses, maybe. But it's just total speculation. Maybe. Secret boss guarantees this junk drop, but you need this gear to kill the boss. Secret boss guarantees this junk drop, but you need this gear to kill the boss. Like, what do you mean you need this gear to kill the boss? As in you can't hurt it if you don't have it? New boss is really hard, demon resist, okay. Other than Graham, sure. It's like a super boss, sure. I'm just trying to understand what you mean by you need this gear. As in, like, you can't hurt it without demon weapons? Off somewhere, are you? I'm staying put. I'm worried about my allies. Okay. Then bows out, leaving the party to stand off on his own a few paces out. Oh, I don't want to go out. Game? Hello? I just stepped up to the entrance. Like, why is it taking me out? What the hell? What? That's very annoying. Very, very poor design. Like, why? Why did it take you out of the cave? It doesn't make any sense. Admin is a friend in Wizardry. Oh. Are we liking the Daphne update this morning? It's cool enough. It looks like there's some stuff to do. They have added some rewards and things. They added den dispatches that people have been asking for. The new skins, the new merges look very cool. I think they're aesthetically very, very impressive. They're a considerable step up from a lot of the stuff we've had before in terms of graphical style. It looks like we've got a new weapon that we can farm, a new place that we can farm. The skin of the cave looks pretty cool. It's a lot better than quite a lot of the stuff that they've spat out for the last few months, that's for sure. Can't wait to see the anniversary unit, guys. Like the half anniversary unit was Shelly Reenact, and she is probably still possibly the most cracked character to date. So like, I wouldn't be shocked if the anniversary unit is fucking mind blowing. It'll probably come out with the new Abyss as well. I can hope so. So yeah, save your gems. I think the swimsuit is too big, of course. Why don't the RMS rerun with the samurai passives? Good luck. They probably will rerun it eventually. I doubt they're going to give those characters new... Might do. They might do. Like maybe with the rerun, they'll... Maybe if they do a rerun, like as encouragement to pull them, they will give them subclasses. Maybe. Hey, Aritems. It's like the key to open the next Abyss. Yeah, maybe. I have two Shellys using the same team now as when I started. Yeah, me too, man. Other than... Yeah, I mean, other than Rene, basically, and kind of Benjamin, I'm still using the same team that I started the game with. Yeah, I mess with Divine Path, yeah, would be insane. Just check Reddit, and people are not happy. People not being able to play the game yet, and others wanting new characters, not skins. Not skins. Can't please everyone. But yeah, the whole like you couldn't play the game for like over a month thing, and then not fixing it in any way, shape, or form is really, really shitty. Like, and then not giving compensation for it either. Really, 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 really shitty. Amena came here with 2 others. One of us was injured when we were attacked by a mysterious creature. Monsters of this cave, once they fixate on prey, they become obsessed. One of my companions was chased relentlessly down to the lower levels. I was on my way to get help, but I was caught by a trap. Well, look at me now. Can you all get the other 2 out? I beg you, please, save them. You only come for me on your return. I'll make do hiding here until then. They're my friends, I beg you. Okay. You got it, Anna. We're gonna save your friends. Game is still in beta. It feels like that, doesn't it, sometimes? Send a bug report where units would walk through walls and they take aggro through doors. Yeah, that's a classic. That has been the game since the start. So unfortunately, those bugs are like engine bugs. They're ingrained very deeply into the engine. It's the same thing where when you can like clip through mobs and walk through them by like fleeing from the combat and that kind of thing. It seems to be something that they cannot actually fix, as it is deeply ingrained in the engine. I was hoping that when they were talking about engine stuff, that was what they were going to be fixing, but they didn't. Just a very, very kind of flawed engine, sadly. But it's not like the end of the world. It only means that competition is very, very bad in this game. Like, anytime they make us compete against each other, it's just going to have people exploiting the game. So they need to not do that. The Gold Castle Ruins is not it for them. No, bug is feature. Yep, sorry, Twishry. My bad. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Rene. Guess we will have a lot of apologems. I wouldn't hold your breath because they haven't given them out yet after attempting to fix it. Gems? Gems? That's illustrious ore. I think that's the first time that that's dropped in the game, right? So this place has good gold drops as well. Off somewhere, are you? I'm staying put. I'm worried about my allies. Oh, because the Harkin's here. This doesn't force us to right-hand reversal the Harkin and then take it out, I guess. Where gems? Do we know when the Blade and Bastard anime is going to come out? No, we don't. We don't have a release date on Blade and Bastard anime. There are some floating around on the internet, but they are all chat GPTs, so beware if you search the internet for release dates. We have no idea. It's not been announced officially. I'm gonna watch it when it comes out. It'll probably be pretty cool. The Blade and Bastard manga or graphic novel or whatever, light novel, are pretty good from the little bit that I've read of them and from what other people have said. Watch it on Kick and do a watch party. I'm not streaming on Kick, guys. Not yet, at least. Maybe in some years. My Twitch viewer base is nowhere near big enough to stream on Kick. There's a mass adventurer cameo. Can only hope. Actually, I don't know if that would even be cool. Is the mass adventurer cool? I don't know. You sleeping on the untapped Wiz players on Kick? Oh yeah, I'm sure there are literally thousands. The reason why I don't want to stream on Kick is because it will split my attention, and I do not want to take my attention away from Twitch. The number of viewers we'll get on Kick is so tiny, so tiny. It's not worth it. There's nothing to be gained from it. You need an existing viewer base on another platform, like a considerable one, to be able to get like numbers that are enough to get the like Kick rewardy stuff. You need like Genazad level numbers to really do Kick right now. Let me tell you, I know what tiny looks like. Sean, the only thing that I've heard about you is your massive giant bee. Like, so I'm not sure that's true. I think you're being humble. Two inches is huge. It might be. Look, I'm just repeating what I've been told. Sean, your many fans, your extreme fan base has told me repeatedly. I don't know what they mean by it. It could be B, could be anything. It could be literally anything. Oh, shit, that's just her again. Have some drama. I don't know. I think I just called Sean B a bitch, maybe, but I don't actually know if I did. Like, he thinks I did. So is that drama? I don't know. Are we having streamer drama? Sean, you let me know. We'll work it out in PMs as all good streamer drama is done, no doubt. We should have beef. You crush me like an insect, though, dude. Like, your fan base will be cancelling me. It's a risky run, I guess. Something Etheria Restart related, so we have two topics. I think that Etheria Restart's training chip data is very acceptable, and I enjoy the rate at which we get it. I feel like people who complain about it are whiny. You can finally start using your thumbnails. True. I also think that power creep is good. But I can't call that drama when you're spinning straight facts. Yeah, true. Yeah, sorry. Chris is God's gift to gaming. No, wait, shit, that's facts as well. Damn, it's really hard. Drama's hard. Yeah, I need some help here, guys. I'm hard. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I'm playing Wizardry Daphne. How could I not be? It's a nice good old-fashioned little dungeon crawl. Why would you vanish after saying that? I don't understand. We're sharing here. Sharing's caring. Got the... It is a very safe space here. Oh, we've crashed. Wizardry? Hello? Wizardry? It's always nice to experience the Wizardry Daphne game features. you know, it's just one of those RNG things that keeps the game exciting. You never know when you enter a battle. Maybe you'll just crash. Ninja bug again, yep. Dog's leftovers is just too much. Wait, what? Wizardry gives too much rewards. Yeah, Wizardry does give too many rewards. You're right, Catwave. I've never really thought about it, but like, Wizardry is too generous. The problem is, we're not going to be able to start beef. We're not going to be able to start beef and cause drama with Sean B over Wizardry, are we? Like, Sean B's not cool enough to play Wizardry. You have to be like really, really based to play Wizardry. Like, you have to be an ultra cool person. Who wouldn't enjoy playing like a 30-year-old genre that was never even alive to start with? Chorby actually is too cool to play Wizardry. Yeah, it's completely the opposite. Like, anyone who doesn't play this game is too cool. Too cool for it. Too cool for school. I think being cool's cringe. Fuck being cool. Don't see any anime titties. Actually, Sean, there are titties in this game. Actually, today, there are 2 like summer skins, which have some jiggle physics on them. It's old man playing Daphne on Twitch. Yep, that's me. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. You get to look at them in HD. Well, if you can call this HD. 3D anime, 3D model anime titties. You get to see them from behind, from the front. Maybe this is the game for you, Sean. Oh, that's Silver and Blood. That's quite tame for Silver and Blood. Some of the Silver and Blood illustrations are quite revealing. Stuff that I'm not entirely comfortable putting on stream, in fact. We're not talking like Brown Dust 2 levels, though. I can't really easily, because I don't own them. And I can't watch the replay of them anymore, right? I think once you've watched it once, you can't watch it again. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Chaos TCG. It's definitely not my sort of game, but I know a few people who are having fun with it. Buy them, there's not a chance in hell. Not a single chance in hell. The gem income in this game is so unreal bad. Like, you can't just be throwing around gems on shit. If I could pull on an Alice banner like Vrim, maybe I would. It's Keyhole. There's a powerful ceiling enchantment on it. Someone locked something away in this room? Oh, fuck. Why would I skip? Oh, because I already watched it once. The seal is very old. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with our request. That, I guess, is going to be like Super Boss or something. That's a Super Boss room, yeah, I figured. I'll give you one of my Alice Jeeps. I got 2 saved up. I have 1 saved. Myself. I want more Alice's though, because I want to discipline Alice and inherit Alice herself to, you know, to like 9-7, because she's fucking insane. But we need so many copies of Alice, it seems so hard to do that. Do you remember what's a max surety a 3-star can start with? 4. I believe. I think it's 4. Oh, that is the wrong character. But it is okay. Silver and EOX. Silver and Blood's doing well. It's doing a hell of a lot better than Etheria Restart. Etheria EOS. No, that's probably not happening either. By Reddit being mad. Well, I don't think it's that hard to compare the two in this respect. Like, they're obviously very different games, but Silver and Blood is a very small, is a relatively small game, and yet has outperformed it in terms of earnings. Especially relatively, but also potentially actually in raw earnings. But that may not last. Like, the novelty of Silver and Blood may wear off. Etheria might recover, who knows? I can understand people being mad about not being able to play the game. Skin complaining is dumb. People, I don't give a shit about people complaining about skins, about characters, whatever. Fuck them. But like, yeah, I can understand as well. Like, people being upset about not being able to play the game. Yeah, they have treated this awful. They have handled this situation very, very poorly. Like, unbelievably poorly. It should be their #1 concern. Like, think about other gachas, other games. Like, they have problems, but they fix them almost immediately when people can't access the game, for instance. Like, it's their top priority. They'll plow out a hotfix like the same day, and it will just be there, and then it will be playable again. I've never known a game to have a logging in issue like that for more than a day, let alone a fucking month. And then let alone, like, not be addressed properly, and there not be an official, like, mega apology with a huge amount of compensation. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Wizardry might have crazy sales. Yeah, possibly. Could have legit been an A and anything. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it's only because people love this game and they're very, very attached to it because it has no competition on the market that it still exists. Like, there is no other game like this, anything like this on the market. And that is their strongest suit. Because people don't have an alternative to go and play. Like, it's this or nothing. There is no alternative. There are not even really that many single-player games that are like this. Not that have come out recently, like in the last 5-10 years, you know? I mean, Uma Musume more than Wizardry lately. Yeah, there's nothing to really farm in this game. Uma Musume, you're probably working towards something. You're not really working towards anything in this game at the moment. There's nothing to aspire to. Gah! Who's there? A guild tag? You're an adventuring party. Have you come to help by any chance? This must be the third man, Eric. Let's get him back quickly. You informed the skittish man that you were asked by the guild to come and check on the three of them. You're a lifesaver. If you could just help me carry this one. The adventurer gestures with his toe. You see that there is a sizable bundle at his feet. What is it? This is a corpse. The body of Eric. He came in here with us. I'm Fugol. Eric and Enna and I came into this cave together. It was a simple task, meant to be done near the entrance, but then Eric drew a monster's eye. Singled out Eric, hounding him relentlessly, and we were manoeuvred toward a pit and driven this far into the cave. Eric was slain along the way, but that monster still pursues us, unyielding. It was like a wild bear with the scent of blood, I tell you. Should it take his body, he cannot be resurrected at the temple, so I've been unable to leave this place. I ask you, take us from this cave. Something doesn't add up. Fugol, Enna, the body of Eric makes 3. So then, who is he? You follow the line of Lulinade's gaze back to Glenn, standing at the back of the party. So close, so very close. A mere whisper more, and I would have had it amicably. Such is the crude nature of your humankind. Ah, it's a vampire! Yeah, that's him! He's the one who got Eric! So, he was called Eric. He shall make a fine offering. You've served my purpose well, little adventurers. See to it that fellow is properly dealt with. Seizing upon the moment of Fugol's shock, the monster snatches Eric's lifeless body and flies away, vanishing into the darkness. No! Not Eric! You were in league with him! The one who only pretended to be an adventurer? Damn you! I won't let this stand! Give Eric back! We done fucked up. I'm sorry, Fugol. So I started the second account, had nothing to do except for dailies, yeah. Guess whatever game might be a competition for Wizardry. No, it's nowhere near the same. Yeah, it's just not the same genre. We need another dungeon crawler that's good so Wizardry can get their shit together. No one's going to make another dungeon crawler. The fact that this game exists is an absolute miracle. No one in their right mind would make a game like this. It's just because Dreecom is in such financial turmoil that they are turning to ridiculous places to try to be like the next big thing in an IP by developing very, very unique IPs. And they hit a lot less than they miss. But this was a hit. There's no way any other company will make a game like this. It's just not profitable. Not profitable enough. Why he goes away when you go near a Harkin as well. It makes sense. Fugol's body goes limp as his breath fades away, his life slipping from him. This certainly complicates things. Even if we bring him back to life, you'll be the one marked as the murderer. Classic. Classic us. We have no choice but to say the monster did it. Seems the right thing to do would have been to kill Glenn when we first met him. But now, we go get Enna. He's been waiting and return to the guild. The game takes so much effort to make and the audience is very niche. I don't think this game actually takes a huge amount of effort to make. I have some insight into how to make dungeon crawler games like this. And like this cave, like this is actually really low effort. Like all of these maps, you just take a skin and you make the map. Like it's really that simple. Like it's just the same graphic used over and over. It's a skin laid on top of a framework. It's really easy to make these dungeons. But like the character models, I think are quite high effort in this game. All of the animations and stuff, they all have like hundreds and hundreds of animations. There are lots of things that they don't really need to be putting in the game that they do anyway because they like to make the game cool. So it's weird. Like you could probably make a very low effort dungeon crawler gacha that would be incredibly easy to make. But instead they have gone for this very immersive kind of experience. It's a weird one. Like, yeah, the genre itself is very low effort. That's why hentai games, like most hentai games, there's a lot of like dungeon crawler hentai games that look like this, that look sort of similar to this. Where you're like first person dungeon crawling. It's because they're so low effort to make. They're really easy to make. It's the easiest gameplay you can really make. It's just crawling around a dungeon. But all of the bells and whistles in Wizardry, all of the adventurer bonding stuff, all of the various things, they go pretty above and beyond to actually make a cool game. What's it? Wait, what's the first floor that she was on? It's here, right? This is where she is. This is where Enna is. No game expert. Yeah, I've played some like ecchi games like Mary Skelter Nightmare series, but there are loads of actual hentai games as well that are like dungeon crawlers. When you like games like this, your choices are very limited. Make us a hentai game. I do not have the ability to do that. Wait, where did this chest come from? Wizardry is one of the best dungeon crawlers that has ever been made. Like, genuinely. This Wizardry Daphne. One of the best that has ever been made. I still think the best is Wizardry 8 that I have played by quite a long way. But this game's super good. Very high effort. There's a lot of content. And it's live service, so it's going to get updates, presumably, in the future. There's some really crazy people out there that can make another dungeon crawler. There is... Okay, so the last dungeon crawler game that was made was incredibly low revenue, and it EOS'd recently. I can't remember what it was called. We looked at it, we found it online, and we looked through it. It was quite hentai based as well, or like, you know, ecchi based. Thoughts on this sword? This is the sword of promises. Seems really fucking good to me. Oh, it gives negative surety on it. Other than that, yeah, these look great. This is a really, really good weapon. The sword of promises. Does it come at plus 15? Naturally, yeah. It's plus 15, 3 stars. Damn, it's epic as well. It's purple. No, you have to merge 3 of them, do you? Starts a blue. Oh, it starts a blue 3 star. Okay, okay. But it starts at 2 out of 3. Starts at Unity 2. Okay. That's an item strength 2. They're great weapons. They're really great weapons. They're probably the best weapon in the game, really. That isn't findable through the gacha. That isn't through the gacha. Yeah, it's really good. Ultra, ultra good. I'd highly recommend everyone who doesn't have like Cuisinarts or Raven Daggers farms one of those out. Farms multiples of those out. Making your way back to the guild, you recount the entire harrowing tale to Anna. I see. You're a little too late. If only I'd listened to my gut sooner. No, I shouldn't talk like that. You did go all the way for me. I'm worried about Enna. I'm going to see her. Thank you so much. Anna gently takes Enna by the arm and leads her away. Ah, so we get the sword of promises, even just doing that. What does it look like? Yeah, 20 accuracy is okay. Yes? No? What does this bad boy look like? Where is this thing? Should be 3-star blue, right? Maybe I can filter it. Easier to find if you check inventory, maybe. Where the hell is this thing? It's just 3-star blue, right? It should be. Maybe it's not 3-star blue. Maybe that's the mistake I'm making here. Second row, first item. Ah, it's on him. I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you. I mean, it's strong. I think there's times where, you know, you're going to want to use this as well. You could build these up, for sure. It's sometimes really useful to be able to penetrate defense. Like, this is probably 30% defense penetration, which is a lot. Like, if you're fighting Gatekeeper, you're going to deal a lot more damage with a Sword of Promise when you're not, like, full power striking than you are without. This is also really good for rogues, I think, for thieves. To sneak attack with, probably, because thieves have huge problems with high defense. So we have to go to ruins. Test wheel. Honest pass. Did not take request. Yeah. What level is the new cave? It seems high level. You have to access Abyss 3. You have to be some way in Abyss 3. I don't know exactly how far. So people were saying it wasn't the first Harken, so maybe you have to beat Abyss 3 once to be able to do it. I'm not sure. 20 accuracy on the sword is insane. Yeah. Accuracy's a weird one. Generally, you have a lot of accuracy. It's useful occasionally. No way it has the same percentage of axes. If that was real, then they destroyed the whole axe family. Sword of Slashing already did that, so it's not that unreasonable. Yeah, it doesn't seem as hard as Lebican. It seems like it's quite a good farm spot. You're only halfway through Abyss 2. Yeah, you won't be able to access it quite yet. But there's no limited time on it or anything, Simura. Sorry, Akima. I apologise, mate. I should really try harder. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Yeah, modesty sure. It's not the end of the world, guys. It's pretty tiny. Yeah, it doesn't help. It's still an excellent weapon. A really fucking good weapon. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Shio actually helped me speedrun the fuck out of Abyss 2. Yeah, Shio's cracked. Like, Shio is by far the best bosser in the game. Auto's like, it's whatever. But like, for bossing, she's pretty incredible. She's a little bit vulnerable. So, if there is stuff that can actually hurt you, can mess you up, then she might not be the best. But like, if you just need raw damage, like if you need a DPS check, like Gatekeeper, she's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely unparalleled. That's a friend that it's at door. He can start the quest. He can't start the quest. Yeah, it's probably after. It's probably after you clear it once, I imagine. She is just a worse Bugan. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure that is true. This kill was right. Okay. Bugan's really good as well, though. The Shio attack deals a lot of damage. Hi, Vroxus. Thinking about the new cave and the reward sword? I mean, the cave is cool. Oh, did we not find him? Shit. Yeah, the cave is cool. The sword looks strong. Very strong. Probably the best non-gacha sword. Interesting. We have the choice of doing both. They said to slay him. I'm kind of interested in the other option. Pity. I wish to keep this discreet. Ah, no! We got ambushed. Demonic Eye of Enthrallment. See if we can order him. Okay, he's just a vampire. Just a slightly beefier vampire. We must increase our numbers. We need more humans. Those with the proper substance for the restoration. Stand not in our way, you worm. Vampire's form ripples and shifts, quickly becoming a bat, and then beats its leathery wings and flies away into the darkness. He got away. A vampire, a race that enslaves humans and creates more of their ilk. Supposedly some humans with compatible blood will become even stronger vampires. Dude, if we got a vampire character... Vampires have varying ranks, and allegedly in ancient times, there were nobles of power great enough to be called demon lords. Monsters, people, sometimes elves and beast folk sought to become their thralls. They were beautiful and immensely powerful, but now they are a little different from any other monster out there. No, I suppose their deceptive intellect makes them much more difficult. They say it pursues its prey relentlessly, right? The adventurers are in danger. Let's go after him. Should we fall down the hole? It's a little treat. Oh, we can't. So that might be another thing later. Like a skip. Or maybe that's just to show you where they fell down. Even a bamboo splitter does 800 damage. Yeah, indeed, indeed. She just hits really fucking hard. Dealing full power strike numbers with a basic attack. That's wild. Yeah, you wanna pack scrolls. You need scrolls. You need consumables for the doll. You really, really do. Trying to play the game without consumables against the actual hard stuff. Unless you're ultra stacked is not possible. Pack up my things. Do a serious try. Imagine getting a vampire adventurer. That'd be sick. Back to grinding katana. I need to finish Shio's weapon. It's so close to perfection. Holy shit, that's a crazy katana, dude. Like, you're about to make some people very fucking jealous. Look at that bad boy. What abilities would you do with that? Use Ayaya voice when voicing Leonardo? Nope. Let's start with Chio's low HP if you can. Right, Jesus. Jesus indeed. Oh, it's refined. Is that the lower one? Ah, that's the lower katana. Ah, that's a shame. Shame, shame, shame. When is the official Wiz anniversary? It's October the... 15th. October the 15th. Hello's around here. Geo banner katana. I mean, that katana is really good. If you have copies of it. Lock in for saving in. Yep. I would expect there to be something very, very cool and or broken around Anniversary. Probably along with 4th Abyss. If they don't release 4th Abyss at Anniversary, I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. Or did I just go out? No, we're good. I really have no idea what's happening if Abyss 4 is not out by their Anniversary. Heat Haze Fade Junk drop rate is god awful. Yes, it is. And you got 2 after like 5k junks. Yep. It's really, 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 really bad. Is there someone on this floor you need to search more thoroughly? Really? Is she in a different place? Is Enna in a different place? What if the 4th Abyss are the friends we made along the way? Then that would be pretty shitty for a dungeon crawler. Near the entrance. Like, this is where she was before, but she isn't here anymore. It's random. Makes sense, thank you. Right, they spawn in different places. Gotcha. Thank you. Where else could she be? So just search everywhere. I don't know if she's always in an alcove. Yeah, it might just be a random spawn. Like completely random. Could be all over the place. Ah! Dude, if they let me have a Discipline 9 Wandering Lana Veil, I mean everyone will be able to get a Discipline 9 Wandering Lana Veil if they actually let you merge the things, like merge the disciplines. It'd be sick. Insanely good frontliner. I've got such a huge overflow of Lana Veils. I've got like a Discipline 7 regular Lana Veil just sitting around. We've had so many Lana Veils. Probably had about twice as many Lana Veils as I've had Alice's. Gonna use the wheel to farm the sword? I don't think so, Diego. Very much doubt it. We've got Cuisinards, we've got Raven Daggers. I don't think it's necessary, it's just a lot of time. If we do farming, maybe? I don't know. Depends what the process is like. It'd be cool to have a sword, but unless we're farming for some other reason, I doubt I'll do that. With the wrong person there. And here, maybe? Not slimes! No! 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 Yeah, the gear in here is really good too. Funny how much you farm on Etheria, but on Wiz you're more picky. Okay, so I've explained this a lot before. I like farming with a goal in mind. If there is no goal in mind, like there's nothing that particularly stands out to me, then I don't really like farming at all. Okay, so I guess we now go down after talking to her. So like, because we don't have anything to aspire to in this game, there's nothing to work towards, there isn't really much encouragement to play. Like the only thing that would really be there is Morgus, but Morgus is lame. Like Morgus is just a lame boss. So I don't have any encouragement to really work towards him. It's a boring boss. Insta death like that is just not very fun. Too RNG. The sword of promise is probably very good for knights. Like oh no, actually never mind. No, I was gonna say it's really good for like astral breaking, but it's actually not at all because you already penetrate the fence with astral break completely. Never mind. Right, where is this fine gentleman? Oh, he is still in here. Okay. Is that Eric's body? Yeah, that's right. It's Eric's body. I'm Fugo. Someone managed to flee here. Been lying low here, but I'm at my wit's end. Wait, how did you know that was Eric's body? Fugo takes a cautious step backward, his posture tensing. Just as we entered the cave, we came across a stranded adventurer and spoke to him. The moment we spoke, he attacked without warning. Fugo takes a further step away from you. Are you really even adventurers? Show me your guild tags, all of you. This is where you've been. I've gone to considerable trouble trying to find you. Ah! Fugo all but leaps back, recoiling. Now then, shall we settle this once and for all? Get a direct line to the Wizdev. What's the single thing you would ask to get your grind interest back? Abyss 4. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Now, hold on a second. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable here. You probably order this. Probably be fine. Just try to order it. Oh yeah, they're weak. You sent porn in chat. That's not porn. Kima? I think she looks really cool. I think the model is very impressive. I think she looks great. Like, this is possibly the best looking character they've made. Yeah, I think this looks really good. I genuinely think this might be my favourite model of any character in the game. The models have come a long way. Like, these models are so much better than the old ones. I don't know if it was the engine update, but they're impressive. Like, the Chloe one looks really good as well. Impossible to have my end come in this. Ah, great lady, Melancholian. Had you but been here. Vampire's form begins to disintegrate, flaking away into dust as it quickly disperses. You defeated it? You're all so strong! Forgive me, I was wrong to doubt you. Even for a moment, you came to help. Let's go back to the capital. I have to get Eric resurrected. We're keying, baby. Oh, we keying. Did watch you fight what's behind the door. Yeah, I'll try it, he will. Hi, Big Sugar Daddy Gilf. Sorry, Dilf. Big Sugar Daddy Dilf. Bill. I love the fact that characters have unique models in this game instead of them just being modified templates. Absolutely, I could not agree more. Big Sugar Daddy Dilf Bill. Could not agree more. I will. Oh yeah, I won't be able to order that, I imagine. Don't mind the name. When you were in your Twitch character, character creation, Twitch account creation, what made you pick that name? What was your thought process? I love the fact that the Twitch channels have unique names on this platform instead of being generic names. True. Like Jizz is real. You aren't taking it back? Nah, I just thought I'd leave it down here. Oh shit, where was she again? Down here. One of these little corridors. Hugo, you're safe! But then, Eric is... No. I'm sure the temple will bring them back to life. We should hurry back to the capital. Okay. Oh, we can hearken from here. Presumably. Most of the last part come from Bill Cipher, childhood. And the rest from a joke from the Love is War manga. I see. It is an excellent name. It's a very memorable name. I'm here for it. I know, but I mean, while Jizz is real is not here, we have no real true proof that it is real. The longer he's absent, the more questionable it becomes. Lana, let us go to the tavern. To try to win back your heart. Oh shit. You inform her that the three of them are going to the temple for healing and resurrection. Thank goodness. All three of them made it back. It's a little bit worse for wear. I'm so glad. You know, I used to be an adventurer myself, long ago, before you took an arrow to the knee, Anna? I was in a party with friends from childhood, just like Eric and his friends. We went out adventuring every day. But those days ended abruptly. My request that day was to clear out some goblins. It wasn't a difficult job. But right as we entered the cave, a pit dropped us to the lower level, where there was a huge monster like nothing I'd ever seen. We ran, searching for a path back up, but found nothing. There was a crack leading to the upper floor, and so everyone lifted me, the youngest and smallest, that at least I might escape. I ran as fast as I could. I ran past all the other monsters, hoping to get help. I managed to get out of the cave, and then asked for help once I got to the guild. Everyone was quick to lend a hand. But when I returned with the other guild members, there was no trace of either the huge monster or my friends. I went to report the accident to the client, only to learn that their name, their address, their very identity was all made up. It was as if neither their requests nor my friends had ever even existed. It's like I was in a bad dream, all by myself. I can't run like I used to because of the pain in my leg from that time, so I stopped being an adventurer. The scar is an important mark. Every time that old wound hurts, I'm reminded of my friends. The days we lived will never be gone, at least as long as I can remember. Eric and his friends are a lot like me, and mine, adventuring since childhood, just like we did. I'm just so glad that they're safe. Hopefully I've been of some help to them. You have helped them. Thank you. It's very kind. In that case, I'm happy. I mean, I wanted to help adventurers in some way. I am the guild receptionist, after all. Expressing her gratitude again, Anna turns and leaves, her steps seeming a little lighter. The Adventurer Guild receptionist, huh? She must see a lot of information come and go. Maybe she's still trying to track down her friends. Anna was once an adventurer herself, but an injured leg forced her to retire. Even now, she may still be searching for a missing companion. We got a sword of promises, baby! Right. Okay, let's go and try the cave. Oh wait, shit. Larnavale at the tavern. Have I killed the demon yet? No, I haven't tried yet. Narcos. How you doing? You get the sword whether you save them or not. Yeah. You there with the mask adventurer. I know you. Hello, sir. Maurice. You rat. Milk.
Yep.
Great adventure. Nobody fell in the midst of combat. It's hard one. It was hard one. One day we'll win back Lana's heart. One day. Jesus Christ. I don't have any idea what's happening in that screenshot. So Anna's adventuring allies became all vampires? Yeah, maybe, Sivo. It's definitely possible. They all got spirited away, right? Yeah, she took an arrow to the pretty much, Diego. We need to go there. In a little state. A little chillaxo. What else do we need for this pass? Demons, we're going to need undead as well. And then we need to do hand reversal shit. Oh, wait, were there chests in there too? No, enhance equipment 20 times. Okay. Right, let's try our luck. We are also going to have to run back to the top floor Harkin in Abyss 3 because we wheeled. Have I seen this? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have seen that. They had that in the patch notes, Aratem's. It's the discipline changing style thing. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what they'll do with it exactly. Having people, like, people might be able to get, like, discipline up their Wana Veils very highly, maybe. But we'll see. Styles definitely kind of suck. Like, the whole implementation of it, I think, is very, very flawed. So, the more that they streamline it, the more likely people are to pull for them. A lot of people didn't want to pull, like, Adam and shit because, like, if they actually have an Adam built, like, they would have to pull so many copies of that style to make it even slightly viable, and nobody's going to do that. I imagine their Adam style sales were one of the worst banners they've ever had. Yeah, that's the dream. Out of terms. Seal of the Storm is very powerful. That must mean this demon is a very powerful one. I think it would be better to run. We get the old warning, which means that this is real sketchy shit. Real sketcho shitto. Initiative? Easy! Easy! Right. Okay. Fiddle my diddler. All the great names are coming out today. Fiddle my diddler, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a great day. Christ. Big sugar daddy Dilf. Bill, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. You guys have a wonderful time. This guy's speedy, so he has... Okay, so we need to dissipate that reasonably. Probably need to kill these ads. Or we're gonna have issues. Okay, that is dispellable. Good. Okay, they're weak. Oh, that didn't die. Okay. It's quite hard. There's a nasty double action. Stuns here as well. See, full power striking is going to be sketchy if he's going to do like stunny arms. We don't know how much HP it has. Got a lot of surety resistance. Okay, it's going to keep doing that. Survive with 1. Nice. Unyielding will to fight. Coming in clutcho there. Having main character on front line here is going to be very difficult. We might need to use a knight for this, right? Like, we need to be knights defensing, I think. That is a little difficult. If it's all damage, then we probably want to be using, what, Makautu? Makautu front with Kortu as our buffs. Alice Laps here, right? Yep. He got broken out of his concealment. What does this do when we're not attack buff? It's not a huge amount. That should help a lot with damage mitigation, I think. Hello, Fiddle My Diddle. Whale lapping. Yeah, she's quite fast. Spellbind on Reno. Don't know how much HP this has. That's the main problem here. We should full power strike, but like if we get stunned on our full power strike, it's rough. I think we do have to do it anyway. We're going to run out of SP otherwise. Trying to astral break this. We don't know how much damage we're dealing with. I don't even know if we want to do that. So hard when we don't know their HP totals. Astral break. We don't know how long we have to ration ISP for. We don't know if there'll be more ads we need to dissipate. Ooh, wow. That's some wild evasion on that thing. Spam spellbind, yeah. Probably need to reporto, don't I? A reporto, sorry. I think I'm going to kill this. Not kind of chaos, confusion. And Calcius himself. That's fine. Since we cured her, we can cure her. Rayless her. I think we just keep sending full power strikes. It was only that right at the start that it used the stun. The stun doesn't seem to be a common part of its cycle. The battle graph is almost gone. That doesn't seem like it sticks very often. Okay, he does resummon. We have to heal front. That is not that impressive. If the Akatsu up, we'll have to dissipate it. We need battle graph back up. It's disgusting. Okay. So this is fairly RNG with main character on front line. We might have to put main character in the back if we want to do this. This seems like quite doable, but yeah, it's going to be really, really hard with main character in front line because evasion tanking is not it here. So we would need like Knight's defense. We could turn him into a Knight and Knight's defense our way through it probably. We could change Lana to a Knight. And maybe use Knight's defense. Knight's defense is awkward though because of speed. Like speed ends up lapping. It's 35k HP. Oh, that's not too bad. That's reasonable. Like Ninja really doesn't do that much for us here. Ninja is just really, really awkward if anything. What other classes do we have on him right now? You whirl. For a whale. Actual farmable light gear, yeah, indeed. You can get like dark resistance gear now from this place if you wanted to. Now, let me go back and have a look at what my other classes are. Yeah, Shio would obviously be excellent here. Probably die a lot though, because she has to be frontline, and she will get the shit beaten out of her. But she will deal a lot of damage, and if you can get her turns off, then she can do her whole like invincibility thing. What have we got here? Class change. We only have Thief and Wanderer, okay. So we would probably need to respec. I don't know how much Night is going to help. Especially with these, the Succubi, the odd suction. There's probably times where it will be useful. Due to the way that speed works, like their speeds get all over the place and they get jumbled completely in terms of order. So you can only really speed tune for like the start of a fight. Just let us use any skin. Maybe, Narcos. Yeah, maybe. What are options here? We're gonna need we're gonna need dark. Probably gonna need to be dark type for a start. That will help a lot. Demon resistance would be good too. Let's see what we got going on here. Over here. Warped one, magical beast. Demon Slayer resistance. That's what we want. Demon Slayer resistance. I feel like just being able to run him out as a fighter might be better. Demon switches through elements, is it? Mage MC angle. Yeah, running back row MC would probably be very good here. Just to keep him alive. Haven't seen it use light yet. It probably doesn't use light. Demon Slayer resistance is definitely what we want up here. Like going fighter to help push is probably better. Full power strike is just so efficient for these fights. I wonder though, like maybe Knight. I don't know. Maybe Knight's better because I need to do supporting skills with him. Anyway. Yeah, maybe Knight's better. Maybe we'll do Knight. Confusion tolerance is reasonable here, right? He does have a confusing attack. Back row MC, yeah, I can't really support back row MC very easily. It will cost me a lot. Charm tolerance? I didn't see him trying to charm us, but the succubi probably tried to charm. You don't want to go up to there. Charm tolerance seems reasonable. I don't know if they charm. Prone to openings. He probably is, yeah. Charm tolerance. He needs the charm tolerance. Thanks, guys. Stun tolerance would be good here too. I don't know if it's worth changing type, but if we do, it's probably dark. Wrong one. We don't have a dark there anyway. There's another one down here somewhere. Light? Earth? Oh, we just missed on dark, as far as I know. Dark's down there. We do have a dark. If we want to grab a dark, we can go down there to get it. Yeah, there's one down here too. Uni is very healthy, don't worry. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that would check out with medical professionals. We'll go down there and grab that. Since we're in the area. Grab that. That. Down here. Bind tolerance seems good. Members of Resurgence? I mean, we might. Since we're down here. Adventures in this dungeon have random spawn locations. Yeah, they do. The shame that the Dark Exchange wasn't in here, because we could definitely grab Deep Look Back for this. Really like Deep Look Back. For like actual real content. It's super good. Stun tolerance. Speed up. I'd rather go that way over to here if we're going to go and grab that. Sun tolerance. Bind tolerance. Look back. Bracelets dwarf. Holy moly. Defense power up is very reasonable here, I think. MP up, probably. Maybe the confusion tolerance. MP up here. Knight MP is quite small. Small. And back that. What did I miss while I was gone? Divine Reaper King. I don't know. You've been gone a very long time. A lot. I want to play Wiz, but I'm at work still. You'll be back soon enough. Diego. How are you doing, Divine Reaper King? Launched the game 2 at work. These gacha games not going to pay for themselves. True. So true, Diego. So true. Don't know where we spend the rest of the ship. HP up, magic power, stun tolerance probably. Fusion tolerance there, there's more stun tolerance there. Surety rate note that I don't think main character is going to be dealing a lot of damage here. Main character is definitely going to be filling a pretty supporting role. Oh. There are 2 confusion tolerances we can take. Insta-kill tolerance, it didn't seem like there were insta-kill attacks. Yeah, oh, the sword is so much better than Ebon Steel. Yeah, 100% knock, guys. I would definitely farm those out. They're probably worth farming out even if you have Cuisinards, to be honest, because they're like sword axes and you can plus 20 them. So, like, they won't always be better, but they will sometimes be better. It's the first weapon that's actually, like, reasonably comparable, other than Sword of Slashing. Sword of Slashing is obviously fine too, but it's a gacha weapon again. The game is still freezing. Oh man, it's still freezing, Edel. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's like 4 Drake 2 indeed. I think it's the confusion res. I still couldn't get it to work on my phone earlier when I loaded it up. So yeah, I'm in the same boat there. Just, I'm lucky enough to have a PC to be able to play it. I can't believe they still haven't fixed it yet. It's actually outrageous. Night me up, baby! Hot damn, that demon killed you first turn. Yep, he's a monster. He's a bad boy. He's a bad boy. He's a bad boy. I think we use a defensive shield, right? Because, like... we are probably not dealing damage with him. So we need to keep Makautu up front line all the time. We need to keep Kortu up all the time. There is not really any negotiation on that. He hits unbelievably hard. There are probably still some patterns that kill us anyway. Savia good because you got 4 of them. She's kind of one of the worst characters in the game. She's not absolutely terrible. But yeah, she's like, you can use her and you can use anything in this game, right? But like, she's one of the worst legendaries in the game. You can use her just fine and you'll be able to clear stuff with her. But she's just got a bit of an odd kit. Yeah, like any character is good when you have a super maxed out character. He's worse than Gerard? I don't know about that. Like, Savia has a niche at least. Like, she is a good back row tank. You can use Savia for things like Morgus. Gerard doesn't have that, you know? Like, you can use him in that way, but he's just kind of shit. Gerard's just Gerard. Yeah, he's just unimpressive. He doesn't have any kind of niche. Also, yeah, Savia looks really cool. Knights are just a bit sketchy to use in content. Like, they're only good for stuff like this. Like, specifically like this. Gerard can be fine. I mean, you can just use him as a fighter, and he's just a pretty bog standard fighter. If you were to discipline up Gerard, he actually has a pretty decent discipline. He has evasion and action speed. So he can be a really, really fast fighter, but you'd have to, you know, discipline him up. In dispatches. You wasted your pulls on her. I don't know about wasted, Divine Reaper King. If you like her, then use her. Then he wasted if you think they're wasted. Use anything in this game. She's definitely not one of the most star-studded characters out there. She's one of the weaker legendaries. She has a very good inherit as well. Like, if you put her inherit, particularly on a ninja, it's very, very strong. Yeah, if you're ever like in doubt of what you should be pulling for or what you should spend your gems on, do come and ask. Divine Reaper King. That's what I'm here for. Oh shit, it's second floor, isn't it? I'm on the wrong floor. As a vertical investment, even with the worst characters, you can still beat super bosses. Pretty much, yeah. Never got a ninja even in normal, though I keep getting samurais. It's not bad. The samurai's really good. Bugen's really strong. So that isn't too bad. Although Jarmil is the best, I wish he was better. Maybe one day we'll get, you know, alt Jarmil. Will be an absolute beast. Maybe. Shit, where is the boss room on this? Is this the boss room? Here? I was very reliant before on it having a red door. One being vegan. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's a good samurai.
けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。私と遊んでくれない？
Do we not having to heal before the fight? Oh, they were kind. They were kind of generous. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, Lanavel's a beast.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
This room, right? Oh no, it's not this room. Fuck. I thought it was a wide open room. Am I losing my mind? Where the hell is the boss room, guys? Is it this? No, it can't be that. It is that. Oh, I didn't remember the hole in the, like, I guess the hole is the coffin in the room. I didn't realise it was, like, blotted out on the map. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Sibo. Thanks, Caravate. Yeah, okay, not... Dude, please. Yeah, I already got it, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, Narcos. Considering the class change event, shop is going away soon. Which ones are the most worth redeeming? Whichever ones you need for your characters. Whatever characters you have. Yeah, whatever characters you have, really. Alice, probably the most important. Then Lana. You are using them. 45 second delay. Annabelle class change good, yeah it is. For general usage, it's much better to have her in a fighter as a knight. Yeah, I scrolled up and saw, thanks Narcos. But there was no real reason to spam it in caps 4 times. Right. It was awful using Adam as my priest when half the enemies are dark type. Yep, it's very, very rough. Very rough indeed. Can we flee this? No, we can't flee it. Okay. Allies. And then he buffs them. Annoyingly, it's after she moves. That is the Macaltu. Yikes. Okay. So we need to Raelis Alice.
回復しておき、癒しの力よ。
ありがとうございます。
We have Raelis. But she needs to heal shit. We are Knight's Defense. Great that didn't land. Okay. We don't have Alice here. Alice did not lap. I guess we need to Knight's Defense again.
悪魔の力を思い知れ。
Oh, she took 0 from that. Marios 3. We can finally dissipate. 2. Okay. Wow, he took 0. We need to re-Kortu. What? It charming so much. Yeah, charming sucks. I mean, my D9, 11 and 7, full inherit Shio, just one shot him. No confusion. Lup. What's the refresh thing? Is Deborah Knight any good? She's okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, Narcos. Boss fight. Nobody else seems to get it, so I don't know what the issue is. I've no idea. Boss fight looks like you're signing up for Pound Town. It is a little bit, yeah. Clashing anyone but the MC. One way only. Yep. Really good fighter that's disciplined. Benjamin, Elise. Those are the two really great general fighters. I wonder if I should be wild striking it. have to muddy us front, don't we?
お怪我を治療しアモラのカモラこの技を見切れるか
炸裂の鉄槌
援護じゃ空戦え
Battlegraph has 2 turns. Didn't seem like Balefios was landing on him at all. I don't think that's it. So one there and there is fine. I think we can just chill with that.
悪魔の力を思い知れ
Amount of 100k channel point compensation to everyone. Wait, why? Is this the run? It might be. Scam on stream. Wait. Oh, yeah, like sound alerts are fucked today. Sound alerts seem like completely fucked. So, beware. Beware. Geez, battle graphing, right? You don't need to heal. I think we're defending. Just decent damage just with their autos on this. It's not too bad as long as Morlis is up.
これが闇の力
We'll get the accuracy down. That's okay. Oh, we should have blood edged with Rene. We should have done.
この技を見切れるか
大技を炸裂の鉄
Straight
槌
into that Macauti. Dissipate. Well, he's probably going to do it again in a second. She's quartering. I think that's the second set of allies. How fucked are we? Not too fucked. Okay. We need to Raelis, Rene.
回復しておけ癒しの力へ
So that Raelis can Rene. Wait. Benjamin was confused, wasn't he? Yeah, Benjamin's
どう
confused.
かしただろうか何ですか
Yeah, we have to do it this way. We can't dispel the thingy.
殺すのではなく
Otherwise, Benjamin is gonna potentially fucking ruin us. I wonder if we just attack into these. We're gonna run out of SP. No. think maybe we just attack into them. Oh no, no way. Okay, full power strike it is. Not with the Macau 2 up, there's no way. His Dissipate is not maxed out, so we can't really use that. Nice defense here is questionable. We have to heal front. Can we defend? Why you gotta be like that? Why have you gotta be like that? I probably need to bring nourishing drafts for this, for that exact reason. Not quite enough. She dispels here, she dispels here, she has to heal. Okay. So Rayless. Here. That's so much overkill. I was really hoping to redirect that. Genie has to heal. Fine, I think. Rayless here. No, here. Rayless here. Team Rayless here. Rayless here. And we're sort of fine, kinda. Apart from that. Fuck. Lanabelle's gonna have to snap out of that by herself, I think. Oh no, we can do it with this. She doesn't have Rayless. So Rene is gonna go a little bit wild. Good job, guys. Thanks for not killing me. Okay, that's cool. We have 2 actions. Like, we have to cure. here,
お怪我を治療します。アムラのカモよ。かたじけない。
and here. Great lives, great lives. So we have no debuffs and no buffs up right now because we had such a horrible recovery from that. I think the most important thing is to immediately battle graph him.
いいね。拷問の術の一つ。
悪魔の力を思い知れ。
お怪我を治療し。神の施しろ。この技を見切れるか。
Fuck. Didn't insta kill us. That's a victory. That is a big victory. We lap, so like we're kinda okay, sorta. I think they can take more damage on front right now. No, actually, I don't know. We can Knight's defense. Hello again. Hi again, guys. Just recovered from the last set. We do not have anything for Knight's Defense. I don't think we have any Nourishing Drafts, did we? I didn't take any with me. But we can definitely bring them for next time now that we know more about the fight. That's like best case for us, probably. Okay. Good job. Fuck. 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 Okay, at least they wore off. Do we railless Lana or not? I think we do.
殺すのではなく感謝するよ信念は全てを貫く
Okay.
回復しておけ。
アムラのカモよ
悪魔の力を思い知れ。
援護じゃそら戦い大変ですよ
Fuck, man. Yeah, we're gonna have a tough time here.
この技を見切れるかいや
Yep. Oh god. We were deep like backing.
わしは一体調子が戻った。
We have railless.
回復しておけ。癒しの力へ。
かたじけない
This is gonna be sketchy. If he double targets front, we're dead.
殺すのではなくそらありがとうございますこれしき
Of course, our MP is starting to get a little troublesome.
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモよ 我に会いたいし死残結合を築いてくれる
That hit for damage.
信念は全てを貫く大変
Fuck me. Okay, that is quickly becoming the worst attack for us to deal with.
調子が戻った。
It has to be Alice.
殺すのではなくそらありがとうございます
They Morless on them. We are very, very low on MP on him though. Didn't wear off. He's doing other elements. I think at this point we have to be a little bit chill with our spells. He needs to re-battle graph. Morless is still up. Can't actually afford to blast out MP. Okay, I mean he didn't die.
しアモラのカモだ。
Seeing how much damage we would deal with an auto, which is not a lot, as he has massive surety reduction. A fresh confusion starts. Oh god, okay. That's sketchy as fuck, isn't it? Read McCalty's them as well. They're on a different rank as well. Worth noting. So we're going to need way more, we're going to need probably like mana elixirs to try to get through this, I think. Right? I'm not exactly sure how much damage we've done. We have to cure what little MP we have left. We has Kortu as well. Nasty, nasty man. We have to cure Ben. He's going to have a really, really bad time. It's the last of main characters. Magic. Chance of him getting a full power striker was pretty low, isn't it? God knows what these things are going to do. Are they just going to be copies? I don't know. It's hard to say. Only took the attack buff. Probably not it. Okay, they both have magic as well. Okay, that's fine. So this is just a rush at this point. We're probably not going to be able to kill the back row. Just have to push this down. It might not be possible for us. I don't think we have the kind of output if we do that. I don't know whether this is an enrage. I don't know whether this is like hitting a point in percentage, like HP percentage. Not really sure. I don't know if we get to act again. Alright guys. Hi guys, sorry. Hi Cabret, I'm really sorry. This is like the only time I've had to concentrate in this game for the last, I don't know, like 5 months. I apologise. I'm glad that chat answered your questions. I'm sorry for being a bad streamer. Apologies. I don't know if we'll get another turn with Garov. I think we just pound out an Astral Break. At this point, there is no point in trying to deal with these ads. There's no way we're going to get to them with the resources that we have left. Damn, he is not hitting for anything without being able to crit. What's the best thing we can do here? Probably, we can't maul us. Probably armor break. Didn't slip. Without it being maulist, it's pretty rough. guess we heal front.
お怪我を治療しアムロのカモよ
But we are out of options, really. She doesn't have Moreless, does she? Does not have Moreless. We have Corty, we have Macautu on front. About the best we can do there. If that's stacked, I have no idea. PT. Well, Alice is kind of tapped, so I mean. Defense pencil, I don't think that will help. I need to manage SP better on here, really. Let's land that. I think we may be dead. Wonder how low we got it. I have no idea. Confusion here, confusion here. Unfortunately, because she's locked, she just can't do anything. We'll need scrolls. We'll need scrolls to do abilities and things. We want to try to clear this. I now know that the worst thing it does, like, it spams the demonic hand of chaos, which is very, 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 very bad. The confusion. It's a lot more interesting of a fight than Morgus, in my opinion. I'm sure they're fine. They'll be right as rain. Right. You're just having a little rest. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how low we got it. It's a tough fight though. We have to come back with like a row of consumables or something. You don't have to farm it. Yeah, you don't have to do this. Go to 34 mana. Not when I use it like that, at least. We probably burst through it too much. Need it to stretch out more. But the demon phase, I don't know how much HP those demons have. Like, if he keeps summoning those, like he was summoning the succubi over and over and over and over and over again, right? Second hardest boss in the game. It doesn't seem as hard as Morgus. Morgus's difficulty is really weird. It's like gated behind gear. This one, like, gear would help with this, but you can probably do it without like very specific gear. Morgus is like ultra RNG. This one is just like, you get confused with it. This is more like a kind of standard wizardry boss where like it has some abilities that are horrible. Gives out about 4 or 5k. Yeah, I don't know if we can damage through those demons really. I don't know if that's a reasonable thing to do. Spamming skills with Shio, you can kill this guy. Maybe Diego. Depends how much surety resistance he has as well. Like, Shio might be able to overcome his surety resistance. Benjamin's honestly kind of useless here. Because it's pretty much full power strike or nothing for him. And it's hard for him to get the full power strikes off because he's getting constantly blasted. Yeah, getting Demon Bane gear will help. Like I said, like, it will help, but I think it's probably doable without it.
これは何だ。
What do we need to load up on? Scrolls, probably. Like binding scrolls. Worst thing is that back row. Yeah, the fact that the demons are, like spawn at the back row means that I guess you're meant to like just have them there, like they're just meant to exist. You have to like fight through it, which is rough. You can't like battle graph them together. I don't know if like when you kill them they actually die. I have no idea. This sword looks like it has huge defense. Really, Sivo? The new Yeko worth getting if you like her. Hats and gloves and separation cave give demon res charm resist. Ah, cool. Oh boy. Level 7 precision strike is the goat here. Hits as hard as heavy strike and doesn't need resources to defense break. How the fuck do you have level 7 precision strike? Where the hell have you got that from, Terrain? Holy moly! Level 5 precision strike. Holy shit, dude. Absolutely insane. Right, let's grab our stuff. Never before have I been so glad to have railists on people. But we probably need scrolls. Or sedation, right? I remember it all too well. Is this Kortu? Yep. I don't think we need that. We need nourishing drafts, for sure. Yeah, we need nourishing drafts for sure. We probably load up main character with them. What else do we need? We need scrolls of sedation. Actually, we can probably use Angel's Bells, right? Because Angel's Bells are multi-purpose. Yeah, okay. Grab a bunch of those. Damn, that expensive. Too true. Too true. Well, Vigor does poison, critical poison, paralysis, sleep, and stun. His stun is like a afterthought after having seen that. Like his confusion is a lot big of a deal. Dump this. Dump this. Dump this.
どうかしたのか。
どうかしたのか。どうした。
Put my Hook of Harkin in storage. That's probably a huge mistake.
何用じゃ。
Won't be needing the Mace of Timo.
はい。何かご用でしょうか。
What else do we take with us? So she is going to need nourishing drafts. She is probably going to also need mana elixirs. Nourishing draft. Four? Oh, this interface is so much nicer than the way it was before. Oh, quality of life. Ugh. Yeah, it's just everyone. Probably not Garroth. Garroth is going to be my main damage source during this, as he has been for the entirety of the game. Garroth is just the guy. He is the guy who needs to do it all. Garroth is someone that I'm going to need to act every single turn, either to damage or to railless. Every single turn. What discipline is my Garroth? My Garroth's discipline's 9. Can't be Graded Demon, can't be Heathcliff. What is this streamer doing? So true. Jesus. Yeah, we had a lot of Garroths. It's been a long 10 months. I think we should give Garroth healing potions, because that is the thing that he can't do. Like, he can't heal for loads of damage. I can't think of what we can do to those back row demons unless we can like sleep them or something, but I don't know if that is possible. We can try it if we get the chance. Which you feel might be better on auto sort of promises or Cuisinart? Cuisinart for farming. Cuisinart Raven Dagger is still going to be the best for farming generally, unless you're fighting just loads and 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 loads of high defense stuff. I don't think that's right. I think we need healing potion here. Healing potion here and here. Nourishing draft gone. Probably need healing potions here as well. Satira, thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you, man. Thank you. That means so much. It really, really does. It's so kind. It helps me out a lot. Thank you. Very kind of you to sub. Really, really, really nice of you. We definitely need at least a few healing potions here. Our main attackers here really should be Gerolf and Benjamin. Benjamin's damage is kind of muted though because of the immense amount of surety evasion this guy has. So I wonder if Benjamin's going to have to play like a bit more of a supporting role. He can obviously use his full power strikes. Whenever he gets a full power strike through, it's going to deal quite a lot of damage. But that's all we can really do with him. He just sits there and is a big HP sponge. Main character is purely support here. There are potions of exceptional healing. Extreme healing, sorry. I think it does become a race at the end, right? I don't think we can fight the demons. I don't know how much HP it has left. I need to try to track it, how much HP we're dealing to it. I have to try and keep it noted down this time. It has 35k. Need to know how close we're getting. Don't think we can deal enough damage without full power strike. So we probably need that many nourishing drafts. I'm not 100% sure though. I think in the last phase, like she is just gonna need to burn. I don't think she's gonna get a chance to heal. Maybe healing potions aren't it. I think we put all of the mana elixirs and nourishing drafts here and here, like this, and here is fine too. They're all the supports of the fight. You need, you and you need angel spells. Angel's bell. Angel's bell. Angel's bell. Angel's bell. Angel's bell. They probably need angel spells a lot more than nourishing drafts. Probably. Because these are like real emergency shit. Whack that back in there. So nourishing drafts, 3 nourishing drafts. Here is fine. Drafts and elixirs. Drafts and elixirs. Drafts and elixirs. You don't need angel spells. You don't need... I think you'll find just on extreme healings. You'll find on extreme healings. Nourishing, nourishing. You need angel spells. So one more angel spell here. Why can I never find angel spell? There it is. One more angel spell here. I'm so glad they changed this UI. Oh my dear god. I don't think we need scrolls. I don't think scrolls are going to help us that much. None of those, thank you. Okay. The current featured units, great. What are the current featured units? Oh, you mean the ones that came out today? I wouldn't pull for them personally, unless you really like the way that they look. They are not high value characters, in my opinion. They are there purely as eye candy. So if you're into eye candy, and go wild. I guess the same is kind of true for Savia as well. Like, Savia is a really, really cool looking character, but she's not actually that powerful. So, if you are more in the interest of mechanics versus aesthetics, I would heavily suggest that you steer clear of the current banners. Yeah, guys, the sound alert, it isn't stream elements, it's sound alerts. Sound alerts are broken. Sorry, folks, it's out of my control. Sound alert's having a bad day. Please read my ad so everyone can hear it. I'm not going to right now, Aratems, no, sorry. If you like pretty stuff, don't use Gerolf. True. If you want to play better, use Gerolf. Gerolf is not meta. Gerolf is not meta at all. Gerolf isn't pretty or meta. Oh, you fucker! Okay, I can do it again. Know what I'm doing now. I forgot about that. You absolute dickbag. The mana elixirs. Extreme healing. Yeah, this has this inventory feature is unbelievably good compared to what we had before. Angel's Bell. Angel's Bell, come in. Angel's Bell. Anyone, Angel's Bell. Thank you. And what was the other thing? Nourishing Draft. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Oh, it's because we have these highlighted. Here. Wait, what do you have in your inventory now, Ben? Oh, you got a Hook of Harkin in there. I don't know why the Hook of Harkin goes to Benjamin, but hey. There you are. Angel's Bell and Nourishing Draft. You are meant to have... Oh, you're shit. You're meant to have the same as those guys, aren't you? You're meant to have 4 and 2. The pain that you had to go through to transfer stuff into your inventory before was immense. Like, absolutely immense. Alright, folks. Garov is an ass character that is only useful because you'll eventually D9 him on accident. I don't know about an ass character. I'd say he's a pretty decent character. He has a really good discipline. He's a dwarf. Priest isn't necessarily the best in terms of a class change. In fact, I'd say it's kind of mid at best. But like sometimes it's really useful. Like it's useful here. Garov has actually carried me through the entire game though. So I'm biased. Ship 2, but Den of Light with all the lustrous ore. Oh, the new cave. Yep, I can believe that. Right, let's try again. This might be, kind of beyond me without grinding like demon and light gear, but I think it might be doable. It depends how bad that last stage is, really. Oh, wrong way. I feel like it's something that if we did enough tries on it, we could definitely kill. And it's nowhere near as RNG as Morgus. At least you just get confused on this fight rather than insta-kill. Rupture Strike probably hits really hard, yeah. It also probably costs a lot of SP. Let me have a look at what our Eruption Strike is at. I might Wild Strike with Garolf on this. Is that too wild? It probably is too wild. I am putting all of our Wild Strike inherits into this that we get from pulling. Our Eruption Strike's 5. It costs 41 SP. I very much doubt that's worth the return. I'll have to test it at some point. Maybe if you were using a hammer. Morgus cast insta-kill Greater Demon, make sure a kill party. Yeah, instead of doing like things to you, and Morgus is just like, I'm gonna insta-kill you. Better resist. Oh, you didn't. What a shame. We had one very good run of Morgus, and we made it to the final stage transition. And he literally killed 5 people in the party with his sweep. We were really, really tanked up on that run as well. It's such a good line. Shaxis would solo this, I believe it. Shaxis can solo anything though. It's not fair. Shaxis is just a beast. Shaxis is a cheat code.
なければ負けることはない。
怖い顔しないでくれよ。
それ
ふざけやがって。
Real MC. Yeah, he is. He's the real MC.
シールドがお好きなんですか？
Right, let's give it a go. Oh boy. I'm not going to pre Adimophis, I think, here. Because we need our MP. No initiative.
こいつ
Run brick.
油断すると死ぬぞ。
Right, we need to be much more careful with our MP usage. We can't just be blasting out Prayer of Rebellions and stuff. It's not really feasible, I think. Big Macautus, I don't think that's it. I think we just battlegraph him off the bat.
これが闇の力。
These we probably need to chill on. We just need to like, I think it's fine to moment of finality them. I think that's probably our like optimal damage. It's actually chipping him as well. We have drafts for her this time. She doesn't have Rayless in her MP. We probably caught 2 with her.
よし、任せろ。
We need to. Oh, we need to take the Macautu off first, don't we, before we can do any of that.
呪いあれ。
大変です。
Salis.
魔術が封じら
Awkward,
れまし
but
た。
not the worst. Spellbound as well. The Angel spell will completely cure that. He needs 1 action to do that if we want to. We need to dissipate with her.
いいね。支障なき属性じゃ。
It's fine, that's like the least threatening thing they can do. It's crazy how much Macautu raises their defense. It's actually insane. Like, it's such a huge amount.
地獄の豪華に焼かれろ。
You need to maul this. That's awkward if he hits front. She's confused again. Lana, Benjamin. We have to do Benjamin. Lana has already used an angel spell. I think we maybe let Geralf just hit because we need to actually kill this. Oh, that's so bad. Of all the people to hit. Oh, actually, that's okay. She was confused anyway. That's not that bad. Actually fine. That just cured a confusion. That was like a free cure, basically. Kinda. If we look at it very, very positively. Killing confused people is... Then we have the heal front. Spoke. Cool. We need re-battle graph. Oh shit, he's still confused. I just kind of forgot about you, Sakharov. Sorry, I just assumed you'd sorted yourself out by now. My bad, my bad. Good job, good job. No more list on him right now. Ouch. That also stunned our entire line. They unstunned. She doesn't have more list, does she? That's unlucky, Ben. Nice stun. There it is. It's more list. It's battlegraph for one turn. Cease this. Cease and desist. Battle graph. Whether to use level 7 heavy attack SP wise, it's never efficient to use like high level abilities. It's just more damage, but it's never ever ever efficient to use them. Except I think True Words of Fire is the only exception to that in the entire game. Let's get to the heal front. We need to re-Maulus. Hi, Dreamless. How you doing? Great living. Great living. What a guy. I'm not sure that is worth our SP at this point. It's 2 turns on Battlegraph, 2 turns on Morless. Armor break would be nice. We have Macauty on front right now. We have Cortu on all. Armor break is a real crapshoot. Really nice if it lands, but yep. Yeah. Prayer back? Seems alright here. Yeah. Macauty's about to drop off, so I think we rebuff that. We could Knappik front. Crikey. That is some damage. Good thing Ben was topped. Happy daily reset. Oh yeah, it is indeed. This is dissipate. Cordy's about to wear off. We need Battlegraph though. I think that's the most important thing right now. Corty. Ouch. Ooh. Playing with fire over there. I think we just attack. Big follow up. We need Morlis back. Preback isn't awful. Preback, I think it is. Sorry guys. 35k, yeah, apparently. If only map auto was a thing, map auto would be absolutely disgusting. Yeah, apparently it's 35k, Eli. Keep it for 20 gems if you beat it. Yeah, and some cool junk. As is a beast for 234 MP. Yeah, she'd have more if we could find more Alices. I'd love to discipline her to 9, but need so many Alices. About 16k. Yeah, I figured I was about 15k in. Ruraki, thanks for counting. I appreciate it. Listen, Shio, that's part of what I'm concentrating so hard on. I'm trying to remember how much we're on. I just think Shio can legit one-shot that. Quite possibly, yeah. I don't think Shio's a very fun character. Kind of for that reason. I just don't really care for things that do silly one-shots. Because, like, I know some people are interested in that. But it's just not my kind of thing. It's what ultimately put me off, that she does too much damage. I like the bosses. The bosses are fun. The bosses are the most fun part of the game for me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sage Starter. Some people really enjoy that. I just don't. It would qualify for the job indeed. Yeah, I know loads of people like one-shotting things. I prefer the puzzle of the fights. I think this might be Knapic front. Is the feeling that I'm getting here. Knapic front is what I'm feeling right now. Ah, done. Lost the lottery a little bit there. It's not the worst. We need re-battle graph. Blood Ash isn't horrible. Probably need to recall too though. Because we need to heal front with Alice. It might not be enough. Damn it! He would have died anyway, because it's Ferry. Ferry is his counter element. Need to stop focusing down poor old Ben. Think we Makatsu front? Morlis is gone. Need to reply that. prayer back seems okay here. Prayer back, I think. Just a level 1 prayer. Don't want to waste MP. Nah, I think we do fire it off at level 2. It's extra resist, isn't it? That's not too bad. Rayless. Ben. Battlegraph. I wonder if we could sleep these things. That'd be so good. Probably not, huh? What are they? We can't even really see them yet. Morlis goes down after this. It takes 2 turns. Corti's about to run out. Corti, I think. Astral Break! Astral Break! Moment of Finality helps push down these things. It's also a big chunk of SP. I don't think Moment's awful. No sure hits, sadly. It's fine. God. I think this is Knight's defense. Oh, we mega lost the lottery. Unyielding with the fight. Great unyielding. We have to Angel Spell Ben here. Her confusion did wear off. She gets an action. She gets to heal herself. Yeah, she unyielding will to fight it herself. Oh, that's very fucking bad. Alert, alert. Alert, alert. It's like he knows. It's like he knows. It's like he knows. It's like he knows. It's very unlucky. Yeah, Garolf did me. you come watching my stream?
待って
I don't think so. Somehow. But that went pretty well all in all. The full power striking is very, very hard. Like maybe I can like heavy 1 or something. Maybe that'll be a like better damage than trying to full power strike my way through. It's so hard to full power strike. Resisted like 20 charms. Nah, that wasn't Benjamin. That was Garolf. Garolf didn't take any charms. It wasn't Benjamin being charmed. Every 1 is worse than normal. No follow up. It still gives a bump to the base damage though. Raraki, which is what helps get you over defense. What do we do here when we get initiative? All of our ordering is messed up. Core doing is kind of bad. I think we prayer front, maybe. So they're gonna immediately make allies. How much does heavy 3 do over here? That's not bad considering that's on the massive Makautu. What do we do here? Yeah, it's a little bit less. FPS is closer to a heavy 4. Chaos TCG. And of course, it's like much more efficient. Astral is great, but it costs too much MP. It also disrupts our buffs in this, which is not something we can fuck with. I believe it's this. And Morlus. Spike 2. This kills this. Stunned, spellbound, stunned. Spellbound doesn't matter on Ben, for the purpose of this at least. We probably want to... I think we Mardy Ben. It's 12 MP though. MP is a lot. Mardy Lana? Dialco Lana? Maybe? Thanks, Ainwisher. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. You're enjoying the patch? I think we need to Makautu front, or we need to heal. Maybe just a Mardius one.
お怪我を治療しアムロのカモよ
Then she kills the stun. Dialco, isn't it? I always get Dialco and Diodas mixed up. Theodore, sorry.
殺すのではなくそら
ありがたい
ここは私に任くらがに
Yeah, that doesn't hit for enough. Still not enough to get over the defense. Just worth trying to test it. Let's try a heavy 3 and see what kind of damage it's doing. Yeah, it's weak. It's so weak. I think we have to full power strike and just kind of send it and hope that it gets through. It's just nowhere near worth the SP consumption.
悪魔の力を思い知れ
We have no Makautu on front. He is debuffed just fine. I think we Makautu front or we Knight's defense. Probably Knight's defense. To be safe. It's a coin flip though, because like if he does his CCs, yeah, 1k per heavy isn't enough. Not at that SP cost, even with nourishing drafts, because I have to use turns to use the nourishing draft. Yeah, it's kind of a coin flip when I Knight's defense, because like Kanapicking might be actually better than it, depending on his actions. It's kind of why this fight is fun. I think this fight is fun because his attacks are varied. And none of them are like horrific, absolute, like you are dead. They're all like kind of mitigatable. I think this is one of my favourite fights they've done so far. We have to re-battle Breath. Yeah, it's challenging in a good way, not in an absolute bullshit way. I think the average Wiz guy is getting one shot here. If you're using Knight's defense, okay, Knight's defense will get you through a lot of this stuff. Like Knight's defense doesn't save you from Morgus. For me content, like I'm not as big a fish as you guys seem to think I am. Like, there are people who are so much stronger than I am. You have no idea. This is about to wear off. Brain death nightmare indeed. Just that, like, for a lot of you guys, not everyone here, but a lot of you guys, you've only played for like 4 or 5 months. Remember, I played for like over twice as long. I'm not even a whale, guys. I mean, like, in some people's opinions, I'm probably a whale. I've probably spent about $1,000 on the game at this point over the last 10 months. Because we buy gems every week, so it would add up, I'm sure. But, like, I haven't spent, like, an insane amount of money on the game. It's funny how I'm not a whale. I don't know. It's up to... I'm giving you the information. You can decide for yourself. It's your choice. How do we get through this? prayer back? Yeah, I mean, to some people it will be a lot, and to some people it won't be very much at all. And there's no way that if I wasn't streaming this, I would... sorry, if I was not streaming this, there's no way I would have spent as much as I have. The reason why I spend so much on this game is to be able to get gems, to be able to pull some stuff, and to be able to talk through stuff with people and be able to do some of the harder content in the game, or at least try it. Because this is a game that I stream. A lot of my income goes back into this game. It's not really even a business investment. It's just like, if you want to stream some gacha games, you need to be able to showcase the content, and this is one of them, because there isn't that much content. Yeah, I think this is like a perfectly reasonable fight for us. I think we can get there with this. In comparison, I probably spent about $2,000 in Langrisa over 7 years, so this game has sucked up a lot more. Etheria's had 400 in 2 months, but that was rebate, you know. Summer unit review. I don't have enough gems to pull on them, Tweshwe, I'm sorry. Game is way less spending friendly. Oh god, yeah, this game is not good to people. It's not good to anyone. Like, it's not good to whales, it's not good to mid, low, whatever spenders. And it's not good to free-to-play players. Like, the monetization in this game is the absolute worst thing about the game. Their complete reluctance to give any kind of reasonable gem income or give any kind of reasonable gem packs either is crazy. Like, it's absolutely mind-blowing. If I ever get the chance to talk to them, that will be the first thing that I'll flag up. It's like, have you thought about maybe trying to put in some more reasonable gem packs? Maybe on your web store. Maybe make them web store exclusive, and then, you know, you don't have to do it through the Steam or whatever. Web store exclusive packs? Pulling itself is a strategy in Daphne. Yeah, absolutely is. Using your resources very carefully in Daphne is a very, very big thing, because, like, you can easily spend thousands and thousands of dollars in this game and come out with basically nothing to fucking show for it, because you pulled on, I don't know, Gerard or Savia or something. Yeah, you love me a game that hates everyone equally. Absolutely. Yeah, their own website offers are still awful, and they're not even giving a cut to, like, their providers when you buy off there. Like, it has no encouragement. I think we Macau to... No, we don't. Bad ordering. Can't Morless with her, can we? And I would love to get Morless on Reno. That'd help out a lot. I think prayer back. Morless here. Or Knight's Defense. We're healing with Marios wanting. Or Makautu. I think Makautu. Marios 1. You should live that? Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. We have actual damage numbers. Did you get stunned? You didn't get stunned. That means your full power strike will actually go off. Holy fuck. There is a god. Morless is now gone. Our core 2 is gone. I think we core 2 because we're going to have to heal with Alice. This thing must have like 100 surety resistance or more.
お怪我を治療しアムロのカモよ。
悪魔の力を思い知れ。
Has to be Moreless. I don't hate prayer back. Prayer back, I think.
遠く殺す。
Yeah, now he doesn't live this. Okay, that's fine. Did that land?
遠く済ませよ。
Did not land. Thank you, Prayer of Rebellion. Thank you, Redbeard. Thank you for your sacrifice. Marios 1 front.
お怪我を治療しアムロのカモよ。この技を見切れるか。
炸裂の鉄槌。
We're using her battle graph. So battle graph is better. Recortu is okay. Knight's defense doesn't really help here. Recortu, I think. Bloodhedge costs a lot of SP. It's very efficient though. I don't want to prayer front because we need Makautu and Kortu up on front. And prayer is of course 2 buffs. I might Canapic front. Canapic front seems good.
よし、これはそうだ。戦え。
Sorry guys. Run Sheer on counter stats definitely could do. Yeah, he has a whole stream of different spells. Confusion, all sorts of spells. Yeah, he has a really cool move pool. He has a really, really wide move pool. It's part of what actually makes this boss fun. Because even each attempt on it is quite different. Like the first attempt we did, he spammed Confusion. And then the second attempt, he barely used it. Like he was just smashing me. Smashing my Pastion. Mikautu's still up for 2 turns. Don't want to Astral Break because Astral Break will shift off an important buff. Prayer back isn't really necessary right now. We're not going to get good efficiency out of that. I think we read Battlegraph.
これが闇の力。
Fusion. We have to kill Reno. Yeah, sometimes it does both. Sometimes it mixes it up. Sometimes it just spams the same skill. We need to re-Moreless. That's what we would like Alice to do. Prayer back is probably fine. We are running out of MP though. We don't want to burn through our MP too much. Maybe Blooded. I think we Moreless here. Although it puts Ben in maybe an awkward position. Play the odds a little bit there. Ah, that's not good.
大変です当たらないどうして
Okay, Garov's all the way down there. Lana's right here. We need to cure Lana.
殺すのではなく感謝するよ
And you need to cure Alice. And I think you need to Angel's Bell Growth. Because Alice needs to heal front.
こら治療を受ける
まだやれる
Man, that feels bad to use that. I probably do need to top.
回復しておけ。
アノラのカモよ
It's the big cow too. I guess we just hit. There's not really a lot to it. We need to dissipate.
いいね
That's okay. We do need to relish straight away.
ありがたい
We Marius 1.
お怪我を治療しアノラのカモよ
気持ちよくしてあげる。気持ちよくしてあげる。
回復しておけ癒しの力へ
殺すのではなく感謝するよ大変です
I knew you were going to do that, you little bastard. You absolute bastard. That actually knocked Ben out of the confusion, the Mamagal. Ben's strong against Mamagal as well. What an idiot. We have to Rayless Alice.
まあありがとうございます
It's worth Rayless too. Probably not. Probably not. I think we can get away with that.
お怪我を治療しますアノラのカモよかたじけない信念は全てを貫く相手の属性はあなたに通りにくいね
Relatively bad. We don't have any buffs or any debuffs up right now. I think Core 2 gives us the most coverage against damage. We don't have Knight's Defense here either. I think it has to be Core 2.
援護じゃソラ戦え
Then we have to Mardios front. And this is going to be a really sketchy turn.
お怪我を治療しアノラのカモよ相手の属性
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we made it. Thank God for Cortu. This probably needs to be Battle Graph. No, I think it needs to be Maulers. We have less Smallers casters.
まだやれる。
まだ倒れはしない。
いいね。拷問の術の一つよ。
悪魔の力を思い知れ。
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモよ。
Ben is next.
ありがたい。
この技を見切れるか。
That was lucky. You have to heal with her.
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモよ。
炸裂の鉄槌。
We yeah with him.
かたじけない。クラガ
Oh god. Okay, Rene's free. That broke out Ben. So we Raelis. Alice?
殺すのではなく空。
Alice, Raelis's growth.
お怪我を治療します。
神の施しだ。
Just act here. We have to kind of heal with her. Yeah, we need to Raelis, I think. I don't think we can get away with it.
回復しておけ。
She might recover, but like... a hell of a risk.
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモよ。この技を見切れるか。
We are really struggling to get buffs back up here. Keeps unsettling us.
援護じゃ。空、戦え。
If you pre-poison yourself, can it prevent other status effects? No, unfortunately not. People tried that for a long while. But sadly no. I think we're Makausu here. Stun on Lana. Didn't stun here, did it? Just stun on Lana. I think we probably sit that stun and hope she recovers.
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモよ。
Battle Graph? She did recover. Excellent. Excellente. I'm thinking a heavy 3 because I think it kills this. Damn, not quite. Sure. I think nice defense. Curses. Curses! It's fine, it didn't hit. And he has attacked back, and he got SP for the kill, because they fixed the counter attack bug. Rene. Nobody else here is confused, right?
どうかしただろうか。何ですか。
I think we attack. We realist here. Ooh, miss.
これがドワーフの一撃だ。
Flawless. Ben is a little bit soft right now, but like I don't think we can afford to spend SP on that. Spend MP on that. We have the Battle Graph, we have the Makauti, we have the Kortu. The Kortu is about to wear off actually, I think we Kortu.
悪魔の力を思い知れ。
大丈夫じゃないね。
苦手属性だ。
Rolf and main character act like quite deep down in the order. I think we might just one back. And Raelis, Grove.
手間をかける。悪魔の力を思い知れ。
We don't have. Oh, we need to battle graph. That's bad. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. This is first death, though. Right, okay, we're there already.
まだだ。まだやれる。
What are our choices? Like, can we weather this and kill these demons at the back? We'd have to moment of finality them to death, basically. Which is probably not reasonable. We're just trying to eat shit, basically, I think. It's going to be so hard to get the full powers off though. Kaltu. She really needs to heal front. We desperately need to Morless this.
炸裂の鉄槌。
So otherwise we don't have a win con. This is where it would be useful to have Dissipation 4, but you know. I think we big Macau front now. I think this will soak the most damage.
アゴラ様の幸運を
Agora-sama. Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. The demons at the back are much less strong. Like, even their magic is like considerably less powerful. We need to dissipate once more. We need to battlegraph as well. Don't think it matters which order we do it in. He has less MP left, so I think we dissipate with him. We need to stop popping off nourishing drafts as well. I think the astral break. Come on, over here. We need to battle graph, right? We have to battle graph. Unfortunately, it isn't going to hit the back. Got the evasion down. She has to heal. Too bad. We need to re-maul this. We can do that with main character. Did you dodge that they do no damage? We had multiple procs from things like Adam and Knight's Defense and that kind of thing when they stack multiplicatively with each other, so eventually it gets to the point where things deal 0 damage to you. If you get like multiple procs at once. That's why getting as many of those as you can on a character, like getting Way of the Night and Adam's passive, like Shelley's passive, those kinds of things. It's just incredible because they all have a chance to proc. And the more of them you have, the more like coverage you have, and the more consistency there is to getting some or all damage reduction. Shelley, you have been a little nightmare right now. Prayer back is tempting. I think we have to use a... Like, Alice should get to move again before they act. I guess it's fine to heal now then. I guess we heal. You have to maul us. You are on draft duty. I think we need to mana elixir main character.
回復するぞ。
Just the astral breaking from before.
炸裂の鉄槌。
こら、治療を怠るな。
あれを出すか。こうだ。
340.
アゴラ様の加護幸運。
怖をなめるなよ。
We don't have an Alice here. Don't have an Alice action. It's potentially going to be very bad. Garolf may need a healing potion here. Yeah, I think Garolf's going to need a healing potion. Oh, they're not the big healing potions. Whoops. I thought they were the heavy ones. Never mind. It's okay. We Knight's Defense here. Stun on Ben. Excellent Knight's Defense. So you can see there, because Knight's Defense is such a huge percentage multiplier, as soon as something else procs on top of it, it just like sends it way over the edge and just makes it deal 0 damage. So we are in a very tricky spot where we need to heal front and back. We do not have the kind of MP to be able to support that. Heavy 3. I think we heavy 3 here as well. We could maybe fortified strike, it wouldn't be awful. I think it costs too much MP though. That costs too much SP. I don't know what her heavy 3 is going to hit like. I think it should be okay. Nice defense. Doing work. Don't think we can afford 3. New content, yes Lars, new content. Yes! Fucked! Okay, now we just have to deal with these little shit bags. This is about to wear off, so we don't need to dissipate that. They don't seem to CC, so we should be fine to full power strike them.
くいね。
Confection couldn't last one turn, bless him. It took us several attempts. It's definitely not something that's easy to do. We had to swap MC tonight. Like, no, MC was getting wrecked. Absolutely riggedy wrecked. Yeah, they have quite a lot of HP, don't they? I don't think there's any way we could have killed those in the back row. We would have been there smashing them for ages. Yeah! Yeah! That's a tough one. Fun though. Fun fight. Really fun fight. Roughly where I am. Like pretty much right where I am. Maybe a little bit higher than where I am. Considering we had to use, what, 3 mana elixirs on that? Man, awesome. Yeah, fun fight. Really fun fight. Yeah, I'm not going to be farming that. I don't have enough mana or elixirs to farm that. Doroni, thank you. That's very kind of you. 2 months now. That's really nice of you. Thank you. It helps me out so much. Thank you. Can't even start the fight. You'll get there eventually. Me playing a trash game. Where's Etheria? Etheria will be along before too long. Don't you worry, Velmo. I know you're very keen on Etheria Restart. Thankfully, I will provide. Finish leveling Feywood Armor to +20 and it rolled magic defense percentage, resistance percentage. Oh boy. That is not great. I'm sorry to hear that. Big sugar daddy Dolph Bill. Man, I had to concentrate so hard on that. I'm sorry for all the messages I missed in chat. As per usual, when I'm locked in, I have to lock. There's no compromise. If I don't lock, then I'll just fuck it up. There is literally Dazzler, Pulse, and Lily Cubes. And 3 hours of shell farming, guys. Let's not forget that. That was fun. I liked this patch. This patch was fun. Like, this patch brought in a new dungeon. It brought in some quality of life stuff. I wish it was fucking Abyss 4. I wish that was anywhere on the horizon. But, like, it's one of the better patches we've had. Actually brought in some things. Changed my life? No. I wish. This patch gave me some hope that they can still make some content and it isn't all awful. Nah, the super boss isn't part of the quest. It's completely optional. It's locked behind a door. You get the key to the door through the quest. Lulu even warns you when you walk in, the usual spiel of, this guy's kind of tough. Maybe we should leave? How good is the new Chloe? Seems trash, just like the old one, Diego. The new passive's awful. It's probably even more narrow than the old one. Because humanoids is like ninjas, pirates, and sea priests. And that's pretty much it, I think. Adventurers is the adventurer parties. They're both really useless. Chloe, sadly, is like the worst fighter in the game. The tanky mobs don't really hurt that bad. Yeah, I just think this dungeon is cool. I like the way it looks as well. I think they actually did some work with the skin on it. It feels like quite atmospheric. It's the best little bit of content that they've launched in quite a long time since the Morgus dungeon. Morgus dungeon is sick. It's a shit place, but like it's sick down there. It's awesome. And Morgus is sweet. Not the fight, the actual character. And the skin on the place was like, whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, they're not planning on pulling content at all, lads. I still know for a fact that they're still hard advertising. Like, this is Dreecom's golden goose. Like, all of their other IPs are so terrible. Like, everything is in the red for them in, like, a huge way. Everything that they push out. This is, like, by far their biggest earner, like, relative to the amount of money that they've put into it. So there's no risk of this, like, EOSing or anything like that. It's just that their design on it is very slow, and it's kind of clear that they don't know exactly what they're doing in terms of making a gacha. The designers behind this can make a Wizardry game. Like, they know what they're doing. The designers aren't the problem. It's the developers who are not really coming up with good, like, gacha plans. Because they just don't know what they're doing. Started playing the collab release. So far, no event matched its quality. Yeah, there was a lot of work that went into the collab. Since the collab, they've been working on Abyss 4. Like, all of their efforts, I think, ever since have been going into Abyss 4 Bleed. So we can only hope that I'm going to assume Abyss 4 is going to be that anniversary. If it's not their anniversary, which is in about 2 months' time, then I'm going to be losing a bit of hope. Because it's been a long time now since we've had an Abyss. You tell that the publishers are gacha clueless. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the designers of this game, they do a great job. I have absolutely no words of complaint for them whatsoever. They do a really fucking good job. This is one of the best dungeon crawlers I've ever played. Like, including single player dungeon crawlers as well. It's just really, really well put together. And a lot of the content is high quality, and you can see there's passion behind it. Even the stuff that is, like, relatively low effort, you can see that they actually tried to weave story into it. They did animations for the characters. They tried to make it look different. Like, I really do feel like they're doing their best. I think it's the developers that are holding them back in a very big way. The developers and publishers, same thing for them. This 4 is the friends we made along the way. I'm not sure it is, says Nada. This 4 can't possibly be harder than grinding for gear for 20 hours straight. Harder. Depends on what you mean by harder. It will probably be very hard, I imagine. But it will be hard in a satisfying way. You know, like, Wizardry games are meant to be, not just like an endless, pointless grind. Feels like they made their game and after finishing it, thought about making it a gacha. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite, Chaos TCG. It is a game that they wanted to make, but they couldn't have funded, as a lot of gacha games are. Sort of Valeria, I'm very familiar with. It was a very recent one. Like, they wanted to make this game. The only way they could get it funded was through gacha monetization. The only way that they could fund even it being made in the first place, like developing it in the first place. Farming more, what's the second one? To double surety. Oh, the chess piece. Yeah, absolutely. Gacha is the meta, yeah. Microtransactions are in. Microtransactions make you a shitload of money. It's hard to get your game produced without having microtransactions in it. You have to either self-publish it yourself, which is really, really, really hard, or find a company that somehow sees the vision in your game to publish it to you and give you the chance to develop it and design it, which is also really hard. You must be making something extremely special. Imagine asking for a subscription in 2025. You know who's asking for a subscription in 2025? Monsters and Memories. Okay, in 2026, but you know, still. Monsters and Memories. We're used to it, yeah. Gacha is the meta, and there's a difference between the gacha who wants just to rob you and gacha do a payment second and payment worth. Unfortunately, in this game, I feel like it's kind of both. As much as I'd love to say that Wizardry doesn't do that, like, Wizardry's monetization is some of the worst monetization I have ever seen in a game. And yes, you can absolutely say that you do not have to interact with it. And particularly when I did the sponsored stream for Wizardry, that was what I focused on saying, you know, because I didn't want it to be dishonest with people. Like, you absolutely can focus on not paying. You do not need to pay in this game whatsoever, unless maybe you want to do some of the super bosses. And even then, you can eventually get there by just grinding more. But, like, a lot of people who play gacha games really want to gacha, like, and this game is awful for that. If you want to gacha, like, you're either hoarding or no word of a lie, like, you know, 4-6 months to be able to pull on a banner to guarantee the character, or like you're paying. Shio is the free-to-play cheat code. Shio is definitely a very powerful character. Yep. Shio is, in terms of bossing, Shio is broken. Like, Shio is to bossing what Shelly is to clearing, like clearing mobs. But both of those characters are ultra extreme busted at their niches, and there's nothing that really comes close. Yeah, exactly. It's bad for literally everyone in terms of monetization. It's terrible for whales because they don't they don't have things that really feel good to buy. It's terrible for mid spenders because there are no quality packs, and it's terrible for low spenders because there are no good cheap packs either. And it's terrible for free-to-play players because there's no gem income. The gem income is tiny. We were laughing earlier that this thing that they've put in, which is like stay offline for 30 days, get 1,000 gems, a legendary bone, and an Alice bone, and some other materials and shit. Like, that's actually kind of better than the free-to-play income is over 30 days. So it's a reasonable strategy to like finish an event, get the gems from it, and then log off for 30 days. Log back in and get your 1,000 gems and your Alice bones and your legendary bone. Yeah, really, it's the only time I've ever seen it in a game where, like, I think genuinely it might be better to, if you pick your timing right, to stay offline for 30 days as a free-to-play player. It's absolutely hilarious. Like, you get literally more gems and you'll get more bones and stuff as well. Like, you get 10 bones as well. So 10 bones, legendary bones, Alice bones, 1,000 gems from the comeback event. Yeah, like, genuinely, like, you might want to finish this. People who want to really optimize or really need an Alice, might be some people. You might want to, like, finish this, like, finish whatever you want to get up to in this, and then maybe just log off for 30 days. It's not necessary by any means, but, like, genuinely it might be more optimal. Money-wise. Really, they ended up fixing it, but the returning event had more value than playing. Yeah, it's such a bad, like, it's a really bad oversight. It's almost encouraging people to stay offline. But at the same time, you know, I'm just glad, like, I'm happy to see them doing something like slightly generous. Like, at least that is going to encourage some people maybe to come back, maybe to step in and try it again. Because that is a really, really good reward. And any time that I see their generosity, even if it's like slightly misplaced, I always have to, you know, congratulate it, applaud it, because we don't see it that much. So when they are, and the other thing they put in today as well, the achievement rewards on here, which we already claimed. These achievements down here on No Limit, there are 2 things that are for starter players now, where like you get some sets of gear and you get 1,000 gems from each as you progress through the game. And they gave this to everyone too. So like when you log back in, if you've played the game a certain amount, you will have got 2,000 gems from this too. So I'm just happy to see them being a bit more generous. Like any time that they're generous, I'm happy to see it. Especially without involving the gacha shop. Yeah, 2k gems for Fairy Priest. Anniversary Fairy Priest, right? Man, that boss was fun. I was really concerned and worried with how they were going to do their future content after seeing Morgus. I thought they were just going to load it up with a load of random instant death stuff and like ultra hyper RNG. It was just really nice to see a well-placed, like well-statted boss that people can actually genuinely aspire to fighting. Like you could farm, if you have a bit worse gear than me, or, you know, have less disciplines on your characters, like you could farm a couple of pieces of Demon Slayer and it will really, really help you get through it in a massive way because it mitigates both the magic and the physical damage. I have a few pieces of Demon Slayer. That was helping me too. I have Exorcism, I think, on here and here. And that was really helping them stay alive. You saw Ben lived on like a tiny bit of HP multiple times. Spent the 2k on the chance to get Goon, Katarina, and Chloe. Unfortunately, did not acquire. I'm sorry, Sullen. Epic 7, it was deemed as an exploit by some creators To quit the game, yeah. I mean, it kind of is, right? It kind of is a sort of exploit, right? Sort of. But it's their own fault for putting it in. The Limbus boss, I don't think I'll be able to do the Limbus boss today. I don't think I have enough time, but I am doing mirror dungeons later. I'll do the Limbus boss tomorrow. I really choked that Limbus boss yesterday. We will get him, though. Like, we can definitely do him. Gotta get my chores out of the way. We've got Etheria chores after this and then mirror dungeons. Until the return event hits 30 days, it's still going to be around. Yeah, it will be. It will be mass report. Yeah, the 5 PH. I just fucked it up. I fucked it up. It's my own fault. We got duly punished. It was a deserved punishment for doing the whole fight reasonably well and then messing up on the last turn, on the penultimate turn. It was a reasonable punishment. But it's okay, it just means I get to do the fight more, and the fight is honestly quite fun. It's just the first couple of turns are a little frustrating. The rest of the fight's really, really fun. That is the biggest downside of Limbus for sure, the way that the sanity swing works. I'll be glad when... I'm always happy to see us fight a boss without sanity. Like, I'd much prefer fighting the bosses that don't have sanity. But I've learned from that fight as well. I've learned a lot about the game and about the comps and the things that we can put together. So it's helped me out a lot. Which will probably help me in the future as well. Because I imagine there'll be a lot of tough fights. Anna! Wow, Anna in HD. Everyone calls her the Tavern Girl. We learned that Anna took an arrow to the knee. It's nice to use some of our resources as well. It's nice to actually have to use some mana potions. It's nice to go back to our inventory and theory craft what to take with us. We didn't use every item that we took, but we used like all of the pieces there. We even used the healing potions that we took. This weapon's really good. I'd encourage people to farm these if you don't have Cuisinarts or Raven Daggers. Maybe even if you do, if you're being optimal, having one of those in your inventory to swap to against a high armor target, high defense target is probably it. But I don't know if I'll be doing that right now. Sealed Graded Demon. Obsessed Vampire. I'm not sure you should refer to people as ground wizards. Agreed. Thank you, Judge. I just kind of I skirted over that comment from Waspy. I didn't really want to address it even because I didn't want to have to explain why I needed to address that. I think Waspy gets it though. So snowbally, yes, so snowbally pug. He's figured out how the shield works. Yeah, oh yeah, I know how the shield works, Aritems. I know how the whole fight works. I understand how the whole fight works. Look at those thighs on the Anna. Yeah, the thighs. All we want is Lulu in HD one day. Get your weapons up. I don't know. I'm waiting for someone to get it and tell me all about the Earth attack. The Earth spell, like how much it costs, how much damage it does, like how it compares to La Erlich. Got the clothes here and I want the Yeka one. Chloe's not as good. Chloe's not good. Yeah, Chloe's not a good character, really. She does look cool, though. I like both of their outfits. I think they're the best models that have been put in the game so far. Yeka and Chloe, I think they're really, really good-looking models. Whether you like the boob bounce or not, they're really good-looking 3D models. Much better than a lot of their old stuff. You can really see the difference. Maybe that's what they did the engine update for. How about you get one right now? Nah, there's not a chance in hell. These are getting absolutely stored now. Especially now that we know discipline might change. Because I'm not ever going to pull for anything here really again. So we are just storing up to try to high discipline some really chase thing that looks awesome. Sometime in the future. Yeah, it seems too bright and happy. It's because it's before she had to do all of the Abyss stuff. Right? It's before she did everything. It's like younger Yeka. Some of Chloe will be a Shagtus encounter. What else do we have to do? Oh shit, we have to go back to top floor of Abyss 3. Almost forgot. Temple for 5 subs. 5 subs is about $12.50. How much does $12.50 buy? That's what, like 2 pulls? Maybe? A weekly pack? Yeah, probably. That's about it. I would rather you save your money and pull yourself. I won't appreciate it. Like I don't really enjoy pulling that much. You should save your money. While I would love to get subs because they help my analytics. That's the main thing that I look for subs for my analytics, not even really for the money. I appreciate the money and it is my only income, but really it's just the analytics. I won't get joy out of pulling. You might get joy out of that pulling. $16 is 4.5 pulls, man. When you put that into numbers, dear Christ, that's so bad. Holy moly. Yeah, that hurts so much. If I could get a bunch of... Hey, if I could pull on the Alice banner like Vrim did and complained about earlier, then maybe I would. Yeah, maybe I would. I think maxing out Alice would be so huge. Like, maxing out her Inherit, especially. I wish I'd known more about the game earlier, and then I wouldn't have disciplined her so many times. Because while the discipline is good, like it's nice to have a survivable and everything, her Inherit is so good. I didn't realise like how insane it was until way later. Having an extra 4 turns on all of your buffs and debuffs is like mind-blowing in this game. It means you have to reapply everything so much less, which gives you so many more free turns to just do whatever. It's incredible action economy. The monetization is insane in this game. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I don't know how they think that it's okay. Actually, I know how they think it's okay. It's because they're making quite a lot of money, and it's almost purely, I would bet, on like mega Leviathan whales, who are making up probably like 90+% of the game's revenue, because they'll buy literally anything because they're like, holy shit, this is the game I've been waiting for my whole life. I played these games when I was like 18 years old, and now I'm like 45 years old and I'm running a tech company or something, making billions a year, and this is what I'm going to spend all of my money on forever, because that is their demographic. What Inherit level are you on in terms of buffs? I'm level 3 on Alice. She's Discipline 7, Inherit 3. Pedros? You buy oil princes, yeah. Using deeply of Deborah should be used to inherit to main character. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tillian. I think you put them on your biggest sweeper. And that isn't always main character. So, like, I would use it on something like Shio, perhaps. Dude, if Ainiki comes out, I will probably pull her because she will be right up my alley. She'll be like a Paladin, Templar, front row monster thing. I love those types of class. Yeah, you want to put it on your biggest damage dealer. So, like, for instance, right there, I was using my... The MC's, like, really versatile, right? I was using my MC as Knight for that encounter. And he was really good as a Knight. And that has actually made me... That's made me question whether or not I should actually... because I was thinking about changing Lana back to Knight. I'm wondering if for like hard stuff we just use MC as Knight. He's so versatile, like, because he has all the priest spells and all the mage spells. He's such a good support character that I almost think it's a waste having him as a DPS. Like for hard stuff. Knight, yeah, exactly. Like, Knight MC getting to change his element and his resistance type and everything is so strong. Like, we had him on Demon Slayer Dark there, and it did so much work. He never even got close to dying, really, after we changed him over. MC with all buffs, debuffs, and like, yeah, you can't do that with him, Pedros. When you inherit Alice to someone else, it's only 1 and 5 that give you extra levels. It's not 1, 3, 5, 7 like it is for Alice. So you have to go all the way to inherit 5 to get another turn on the characters that aren't Alice. Yeah, we looked it over. So it's nowhere near as viable to do that, sadly. Otherwise, yeah, that would be a slam dunk. But yeah, like, MC just has so much utility, so much random shit that you can do. When you're trying something hard, it really feels like he's kind of better as Knight or like as Priest or something. But it only matters if you're really like kind of trying to bat above your weight, like punch above your weight category. Because if you're overpowering stuff, it doesn't really matter what your main character is. You can just make him full DPS. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, like pumping Alice as much as you can is what you want. God, like I wish I could take some of her disciplines and put them into her inherit. She'd be so much stronger. She'd be so much stronger. She'd probably lose like about 20 MP. No, in fact, she wouldn't even lose MP because the inherit gives MP too. Probably lose like a tiny bit of MP. Probably like 30 health or something. 30 HP. And she would have just bigger buffs. But oh well. Live and learn. Can't do everything right. My Alice is strength IV as well. Right, let's have a rest. Let's go to the top of Garda. And let's move on with our day. I enjoyed this patch. This is the first patch of Wizardry that I can honestly say like I really enjoyed. Maybe not really enjoyed. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but I quite enjoyed it. That we have had in... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe the collab patch? Nah, the ninja patch was okay. The ninja patch was okay. The ninja patch was pretty fun. Like it was a cool piece of content as well. Didn't know about IVs until I hit level 6. Yeah, by the time I realized how IVs work, like I was so far gone. I was so far gone. There was no way. Right. Garda. We should empty our inventory as well. Stay at the inn and empty our inventory quickly. And we should get the... Oh, we did. We already did. We don't need to be carrying around all that stuff. Happens now when we get new characters. Yeah, like my Geralf is Vit IV, my Alice is Strength IV. But I got quite lucky with some of the others. Like my Lana's Luck IV, my Rene's Luck IV. So both of those are actually really functional. Because Luck for Ninja is trap finding, and Luck is also follow-up attacks, which is really important since they have to, back row ninjas at least, have to do basically all of their damage with autos. And for like executing mobs. Yeah, it gives evasion as well. That's not really that useful for a back row Rene. But that might be one of the best things that I could have on her. Swap that or speed, really. So that was really lucky. Lana was Vit, but got refunded. I still haven't spent Lana's IVs. Sorry, her BP. As well, I put all of her base points into Vit the first time I played it, because I was like many people are, I imagine. Lana's a tank. She must want Vit. Turns out Vit sucks. So I still have 10 points to spend on Lana at some point. From the refund of points. 20 points to the banner. Got 2 Debras and a Geralf. Ah, that's not bad. Like, yeah, that's not exactly what you were looking for, but that's not bad. That is not half bad. Yeah, like we'll never know with IVs. Like it's just the way it is. What else do we have? We actually did Ben's IV. Ben's the only character in this party that we decided the IV on. Ben is Strength IV with Speed. Or is he Speed IV with Strength? He's Speed IV with Strength, I think. With Strength build points. As a new player, collab event is fun. As an old player, Old Castle Ruins is the best game content ever. Real? Are you being serious? Felmo, do you really like Old Castle Ruins? I actually don't really enjoy Old Castle Ruins that much. It's okay. I think I mainly dislike it though because of the bugs, because they can't handle it properly. It just causes a load of drama every time they bring it out. 20 subs is a 10 pull in this game. Oh my word, that's so terrible. That's so terrible. Yeah, right now on Wizardry I am spending on the weekly the 2 weekly class bone packs, the cheap ones. That's like $2 or something. And then the $1 pack, which is what, like $5, $6, something like that. And then when we get a new banner, I get the purple bones, the purple bone, the one purple bone, and a lot of the passes I buy as well. So we're probably on about I don't know, maybe like $30 a month, something like that. Oh shit, I'm on main character. Oh god. Okay, magic gun, that's fine. Dear god. I always fear the sinister whispers. Things Limbus is not my chest opening skills, yeah. I need to, because my reaction speed is very bad as I'm old. I rely entirely on muscle memory for everything, so after I've been away from this game for a while, it makes it very hard. The only thing I can really remember muscle memory wise is the kill, is the res, the instant res. Flip a coin to open a chest. Dear god, we'd be getting sinister whispers all over the place. Because our sanity sure as hell wouldn't be high. Oh, we need to kill undead as well. Before we're done here. For the battle pass. Which I usually do, I think, on first floor of Abyss 3. Weekly class bones, I mean, then I don't think they are. I don't think they're a good buy at all, Pedros, but they're the best we got. The cheap ones. They're the best we got. I was buying the old packs before, the ones that were much more expensive. They were a better ratio, but of course I was spending more money, so in a way they did me a favour. But unfortunately, before we were able to pull things like Lavana to just test her out a bit. To just test characters out a bit, but now we can't really do that anymore. It takes so long, even with those gem augmentations, even with those jeweler augmentations, to get up to the point where we can pull a character. Yeah. I don't feel bad about spending money on this game at all. Because I think the game is awesome. I think it's a really, really awesome game. and maybe they don't deserve it as a company, but the designers deserve to continue to make their game, that's for sure. Etheria Restart, I felt really bad spending on the rebate.
よく働いたな。
Limbus, I would give them so much more money. if I had so much money, if I had money, I would give them so much money. They deserve it. They really do. Yeah, this is a good game. I think anyone who likes this kind of game is going to come into this game, and unless they are diametrically opposed to gachas, so much so they won't even give it a chance, I think they will have a blast playing this game. You deserve it. No, Limbus Company. Project Moon. Pushing. You spent $2, Roxas, and you were still like, damn, that $2 could have been a candy bar. Getting a nice amount of gems lately. Yeah, I think they've been getting... They have been like a bit more generous. A little bit more generous. Got scammed of $2. Those tyrants. Yeah, I need that. I need that purple bone. A purple bone and 200 gems. That's 2 pulls for $2. That's like the most pulls that anyone has ever had in this game. You can't say fairer than that. The one purple bone is the best value in the game. Yep. 2 balls, yeah. Right, we need to go to floor 1. We are hunting for undead. We don't need that many, we need like 40. Then we need to do right hand reversal. Then we need to do item enhancement. We just need to enhance up some random shit. Yeah, and then log off for 30 days. buy your bone, then log off for 30 days. Come back. Get your Alice, get your legendary bone. Maybe it is, Teroni, yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, we got there, Radius. It was pretty touch and go. It was definitely quite down to the wire. We had to use a bunch of nourishing drafts and a couple of mana elixirs to get us there. Every day, all day. It's on lock, Radius. It's on absolute lock. We could farm that. Oh shit. Not meant to go down here. You know, I would say it was the easiest fight of my life, to be honest with you. Yeah, then log off for a month indeed. If you're already at the point where you have a usable set of gear and you're not really farming much anyway, I do think it might be genuinely a good strategy. Like, there's not going to be Abyss 4 this month. So if you're going to do it, now is the time to do it. An Alice, a targeted Alice, and a random legendary plus 10 bones plus 1,000 gems that's quite a lot of shit. How are we robbing whales? You logged in too soon, Master Report. No! We're not really robbing whales. People were saying like the new login thing is kind of like it's kind of a very reasonable thing to do. The log out event. Yeah, that's what we should probably call it from now on. The log out event. Yeah, free to play getting more value, staying offline. Yeah, it's just the new Wizardry log out event. Log out today. I wonder if it's repeatable. That's the real question. Is it repeatable? Could you do it multiple times? Could you like log in, get your Alice, like do whatever new content is up, and then just log out again and get another Alice? It's so dumb. It is really kind of silly. But like, again, as silly as it kind of is, it's still generosity, and I'm not gonna like snub them for it, because like it's still generosity towards returning players. It's probably not intended to be used that way, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, play one week every 5 weeks. You play 1 week. That's the Wizardry cycle. Rene did great work on that boss fight as my second mage priest. Like, that is Rene's job now. Like her title says ninja, but actually she's a trap finder, and a mage priest buffer. Yes, Dev, you fucking know it, dude. You know what's a real game that's gonna be playable again in 2 weeks' time, sir? Monsters and fucking memories. Lock it in. Yeah, she's my support ninja. I'm feeding her MP. All of my MP bond mates. I'm not my bond mates, sorry, my inherits. And I'm eventually going to put MP bond mates on her as well, to get her MP pool to be as big as possible. It's actually making use of her being an elf as well, because she has more MP. We're making use of Rene being an elf. I think we just have to fight them, don't we, if we want to stay neutral? No, I don't have plus IQ. You don't really need plus IQ unless you're casting magic. Rene does Moment of Finality sometimes as well. And she's good for autoing too. Because ninjas are great for autoing. I want to get her more debuffs. I want to source her a Morlis from somewhere. I don't think you can get Morlis from anything. I don't think any of the potentials are Morlis, are they? If there are any potentials with Morlis on, which I don't think there are. I haven't seen one yet. A whale for a Morlis book. Morlis Battle Pass when? I love that the fairies are like, Oni-san! The Japanese voices make me pretty happy. That was quite a big like quality of life change. It's so nice not to have to listen to read it anymore. Yeah, everything sounds creepy. They all sound really creepy. They sound creepy in English as well, to be honest. They hate the English voice acting in this game, but I prefer the Japanese voice acting. I wish I could have Lulu Nade's voice. That's the only thing that I really miss. I miss Lulu Nade. Unfortunately, the sound alerts are not working today, guys. Sound alerts are absolutely done. $100k points conversation. You can email sound alert support and ask them. How hard is Mage Trial for the ring? Can I build Iarimas plus Yeka Adam carry? I did, Vignola, I did the Mage Trial with a level 59 Elf Mage and a Wanderer MC and a level 59 Flute. All of which had basically no investment, just with plus 20 desert staffs and some really janky gear. So I would assume so. I think you will not have an issue. You can't, Vignola. They are physical immune. I have Moment of Finality on my main character, so I was using that with a two-handed weapon. And then equipping a staff to cast like his spells when I needed to. Share my kunai? Sure, big nuts. Big nuts. This is my beast kunai. This is the kunai we picked up from the kunai farming. This thing is still really, really good. This one was originally just a white 3-star. So it's obviously nowhere near as good, but it gets the job done. Yeah, this was our golden jewel from our 54 kunais that we farmed. It took us 3 weeks to farm to farm 54 kunais. Like 3 weeks of solid streams as well. Not just like 3 weeks off and on. Like actually 3 weeks of 12-ish hours a day kunai farming. Charlotte doesn't even exist. Yeah, it's really, really rare. Yeah, it was a long ass time. We didn't have anything that came close to that 4-star. Like I said, the second best kunai we had was the white 3-star that we rolled up, and it rolled surety, which is good enough. My gear is like good, but it's not insane. That's probably the best piece that I have, the best singular piece that I have. That demon fight really showcased like how soft we are to surety resistance. Like we are so reliant on Benjamin's damage to push home, like to push through damage. When he can't crit, like when he can't sure hit, things are bad. Lurking during that time being a real Wizardry tourist, I mean, like it was probably something to watch. It was a spectacle. I'm an absolute idiot doing stupid things. I'd invest into mages. Maybe, yeah. If they ever made a cool mage, if there's not a good character by the time they rerun the collab event, I might go in on Buchanan because I really like Buchanan's character. Sorry, mechanical character. But, especially with Japanese voices on, I don't know if I could deal with a screeching. You like her hands. I like that she's like a big ass woman. Like, you know? She's like a half ogre, right? That's cool. But unfortunately, every time she opens her mouth, I'm like, oh my dear God, please. Please. But she's so strong. She's so strong.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
The Lord, Paladin, Templar, Ainiki style character is what will actually get all of my gems, probably. That's the front rower that I would use instead of Ben. Be useful to have Ben built anyway, though, because like Ben is still going to be useful for some things over like Lana Vale or over, you know, whatever the other character is. Also, it would increase our farming speed because we could use Ben in back row with like a spear or something. Or Lana back row with a spear. No, that doesn't work. Get the demon? Yeah, we did, Narcos. We got him. It was not easy. It was really tough, but we got him. Very touch and go. You have a fund on your bank account already for a currently $300 saved. Damn. Really, Pedros. Nice. Oh. Just the entrance way. We are undead yet? Yeah, we have. So what we have to do is... Oh, we don't even need to use the hand. We can just enhance some random equipment. We're good. We're Gucci. Ah, you started when you read the manga. I see. Yes. I'll show you in a second, Narcos. I can show you the junk. We haven't opened it or anything yet. It's gonna finish this pass first before we went and looked at this stuff. There's a unique junk you get for killing it. We got 3, I think. 3 of that junk. Right, let's in the end I just ignored the demons that spawned at the back, Narcos. I just went as hard as I could on the front while sustaining through it as much as I could. And that just about got us there. We had to use 2 mana elixirs and a bunch of nourishing drafts to be able to keep up heavy attack 3s because we couldn't full power strike as he does way too many CCs at the end. Yeah, 3 junk. Maybe it's the best 3 junk ever, Carave. And 20 gems. Is that enough? Does that get us there? One more. 10 more.
要件を言え、何を鍛えたい？完成じゃ。完成じゃ。また来い。
Okay, let's hit the ruins. So the special junk pile is this? No. Nope. No, it's not. Rare. Yeah, there it is. Separation, rare 5 blossom junk. So it only drops these unique items. The light helmet of separation. Does anyone know what these are yet, by the way? What do these do? Anyone got one of these? Light helmets of separation or like gauntlets of separation? Any takers? These are 4-star, 20%. So pretty hot. They're just dark resist, are they? They're just the dark resist items. Yeah, separation rep. Oh, charm and confuse rest and demon bane. That's hot. That's actually so good. Yeah, those are great. So I'm definitely gonna, anytime that I spend farming from now on, I'm gonna be farming in this place for sure. This separation junks are really good. Yeah, 4-star Bible Dark Resist. You want me to open them? Want to see what's in them? Yeah? No? Yeah, no. Separation gear is solid, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It sounds like it would help a lot with Dol and anything else in the future that, you know, charms and confuses. It's not going to make you immune, but it's going to help. Right, let's reverse these. See what jank we get. Here we go. Ooh. With some exorcism gowns. Not super useful. Right. Remains. Here we go. Yeah, the separation gear is probably better than Eben still. I mean, it's almost definitely better than Eben still. Ooh. Ooh. Hello there. What do we got going on here? Oh, hello there, Katarina. I wonder if that was with a purple bone. Give us the staff. Let's do some testing. Ah, she looks cool. She's getting inherited. I hate to tell you guys, but she's getting inherited. Oh yeah, love to see human Nin. Do not turn her into food. Guys. You will not! We want skin in game! Yeah, we can look at the skin. I'll hold her for a while. No! I'll leave! Got a cute voice. I haven't seen most of these summoning animations in Japanese. Like most of the characters. Cool! We can show off your Katarina now. 7 bonus points! And a skeleton lady's hat. Holy moly. You eat Ekyak now, yours D9. Holy shit, dude. Did you see, Narkais, that you may well be able to like transfer over discipline in the future? it looks like they're going to figure out some way or something for like discipline to carry over. What would be absolutely insane is if they make it so that you have both disciplines combined, which I could see them doing, but it would probably be so gross. Like imagine if, yeah, imagine Wana if she had like 18 discipline. It would be absolutely insane, but I don't know. Yeah, it would make the general characters as well that have skins like insanely insane. It would be really OP. Yeah, it would be really nice to pick the skin, wouldn't it? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they're cooking with it, because they didn't really release any details, but it's quite interesting that they're looking into it, because I do think the merge system is... it's dog shit, let's be honest. So anything that they can do to change it really or make it more accessible and less confusing is going to help. Yeah, like being able to use... that would make Adam like very viable, the other Adam. Because he has a really good effect on him. He's super powerful with Abenius or with Light main character. And if you could combine his discipline with his regular discipline, maybe to a cap of 9, I don't know, whatever, then he's actually going to be quite good. Like, he's a really, really, really powerful support unit. But right now, you would have to pull a ridiculous number of him to make him as viable as, you know, anything else in the game. The base version of discipline at a reduced rate, yeah, even that would be good. If you had to use 2 copies of a regular version to discipline a alter version, then that would be good. Like, even that would be good. I'd still take that. I think most people would be very happy with that. But I don't know. We'll wait and see. As with everything in this game, it'll be a mystery until it actually comes upon us. And then we're like, oh, okay. I don't know how you've come up with this idea, Drewcom. This is so outside of the box. No one ever even thought about this. This combined discipline. Whatever they do, it almost can't be worse than the current system. Because as things are right now, like, say they make Alice, right? There'll be a handful of people. There'll be a handful of people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna pull a million Alices and use her. But for the most people are gonna be like, nah. Like, why would I switch her over? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You'd only be pulling her for the way that she looks. Because nobody's going to pull as many copies as they have probably Alice's by now. This is kind of the same with Lana Vale for newer players as well. When we started out, obviously we had Wandering Lana Vale as a banner, but that isn't the case anymore. Most people have like a stacked up Lana Vale by the time that the banner even comes about, by the time they even get a chance to pull Lana Vale. It's just like, why would I even bother? Like, what's even the point? It's not worth the gems to get her. I imagine that their altar banners haven't done very well, and that's why they're considering something like this. I imagine that each of their altar banners has performed very poorly, especially the Adam banner, I would imagine. Yeah, we have actual real content in Wizardry, like, kinda, you know, it's a new dungeon, it's an Arna quest, and it's a new super boss, Velmo. Plus some other little bits and pieces. Right. I guess we can take a look at Ekaterina for a second. God, where are you? All these Lanas kicking around. We have a regular Ekaterina. Yeah, she's. What IV is she, guys? Any ideas? IQ. Is she IQ? Nah, surely not. She must be 14 base IQ normally. Surely her IQ is normally higher than her vitality as a mage, right? Surely. Surely. Wife IV. Speed. She might be speed, yeah. I doubt her speed is usually 13 with her vitality. Actually, maybe it is. Oh, we can just look, right? It'll be the same as any other Yekat arena. I could look it up, but where's the fun in that?
はい。何かご用ですか?
13, 13, 13. This is IQ. 11, 14, 12, 13, 13, 13, 11. It's luck! Yeah, it's luck.
お友達になれるかしら?
Right, let's get her in the party.
編成は大事ですね.
Have a little look at that jiggle.
ドクター、私うまくやれるかしら? 良い編成です。はい。何かご用ですか? 主、何用じゃ? はい。
She has a really cool
何かご
model.
用ですか?
I'm super into it. Like, look at the difference in design between even this, even Rene,
何用じゃ?
who was, you know, an after original design.
はい。
But like, look at the difference in
何かご用
design.
ですか? 主、何用じゃ?
It looks so much better.
はい。
Yeah, like some real artists worked on this, and it looks really, really nice. Like both the design itself and also the implementation of it is considerably better than anything else we've seen in the game. And the Doctor's still the Doctor. Bless him. Really sucks everyone knows that truth.
何用じゃ?
You can see the gap between
何かご用ですか? 呼ばれると
like this model.
嫌なことを思い出す.
She needs a bath. And this model. It's absolutely huge.
何かご用ですか?
So whatever engine updates they did or whatever, they allowed for this, I guess. Even though they broke the game for 1 million people. Yeah, it just looks night and day, like really night and day. Any different from the normal Yeka? Yeah, so she's a bulky backline mage. It's actually kind of interesting.
何かご用ですか?
If you were running Yeka as support, which you probably are, she is significantly better. Because her back row, I do think she makes a really good support now. Her back row is this. Decreases physical damage taken from enemies and increases HP when users in the back row. So she is going to be bulky as shit, especially as a priest. She's going to be so bulky. She doesn't have her undead damage in this form. She is actually so thick. Yeah, she is unbelievably thick. You level up the alt looks separate rather than merging. Nah, you merge them. Wally, you should merge them. Because once they're merged, you can level either version of them. You know me, Akuma, I'm a fucking degenerate. How's the Guild War going? Who are we playing against? I'll be on Etheria pretty soon. Oh, we need to claim our gems. Wait, not that. Yeah, like, these packs are bad. They're still bad, but like they're about the best you can fucking get. Like, it's this or nothing. It's this or the highway, you know? These packs are something else. They really are, yep. There is just nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's no alternative. It's about the best you can get in this game. Sad. It's just the way she be. The way she be. Okay, I think we're done here. Thank you, folks. Thank you if you were watching just for Wizardry. I appreciate it. It's nice to actually have some real content for once. The last thing that we had was like the ninja event, and then before that, fuck knows, probably like the collab event. Wally, that's super kind of you. Thank you. So nice of you. It means a lot as well. Thank you. Thank you. It helps me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chloe, see you in 30 days. I'm not going to be logging out for 30 days, although I do think that that is a very reasonable thing for some people to maybe do, maybe consider doing. If you are free to play and you are just like looking to try and get Alice's. Now, I'll be back next week on Wizardry, no doubt, or I'll be back on Sunday to do my weeklies. I still do my dailies every day, of course, but I don't do them on stream usually because they take so little time. They take like less than 5 minutes to just do them after stream. I'm going to be logging over to Etheria now, where I will do 3 hours of very monotonous draws. That is my browser capture that I'm trying to put in from Kate. Not too smart, is it? Think about Wizardry. Oh, of course, man. I'm always happy to talk about other games when we play them. When I play other things, it's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. Right, Wizardry. It's been a blast. It was genuinely fun today. They seem to be pretty good at the moment, most weeks, to be putting something out, at least, to do every week on Thursday. So that's nice. Like, we had several months where we had literally nothing to do. Like, nothing came out for weeks and weeks and weeks at a time. So at least they are making progress, I would say. Maybe they're learning. Where is the big C info? Etheria Restart. Okay, we're golden. What on earth are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, where's the thing? Where's the third matrix? Right, what are we doing? Who are we fighting in the Guild War? Let's have a look at that first. We're fighting against demigods. We haven't had to fight yet. We haven't had to have our weekly embarrassment. Wow. So stomp the first two. No defenses. They have one win, one loss here. So we took their first win here. How are we doing? Ooh. I think we maybe against a tough opponent here. Kuma's going to be worried. He's going to be sweating. Now you farm for a new sword. Yeah, that place has really good farming in it. I would recommend that new cave for any farming that you do happen to do in Wizardry. If I do any farming in Wizardry, it's definitely going to be in that place. For sure. It's nice that they're bringing in... What do we have to do for this again? 2 thresholds. It's nice that they're bringing in actual farming spots so that we're not stuck in ship 2 until the rest of our days. Again, like, they do progress, it just takes them a while. Ship 6, yep. It's basically ship 6. I will be right back just a second. Actually, you know what? Now isn't a good time. Let's wait until we need Fan of Theatre. Fan of Theatre is better. I don't need to go for a second. I'm a little overdue to check on the cats, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Phantom Theatre is going to be the best time because like that is just dead space. Why did you vanish that, Crispiness? Waste of a good vanish. Yelly missed a crit. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I would love to have my Yelly crit max, but it's not really feasible. Right now, I don't have the right bits and pieces on my shell. I don't like the whole like 70% crit Yelly thing. It feels so bad when she misses a crit. Do some union attacks. Are you waiting for the war consigliere? Sorry, consigliere. Akima to signal. I am waiting. Yep. It seems like we're up against some really tough opponents, so I shouldn't really be too fast and loose with it. Can't let down guild, can I? Union. Guild, union. It's all the same. Right. By the time that we're done with these, I reckon we'll have just enough time to do our 3 mirror dungeons in Limbus. And it will be an almost entire day of chores. And the boss in Wizardry though. The boss in Wizardry was cool. Run down mid and make Akima cry. I'd feel so terrible. Do a hard move clear with the new Honglu and it will take 5.55 minutes. I don't have that power. Next week, maybe we might be able to do a hard mirror dungeon. Possibly, but not this week. Ooh, that's fucking a little tight. Jeez. Holy moly. We're getting Poperino'd here. I think she might be dead to dots. No, not quite. She is dead though. Probably. Maybe she'll live. Try and believe. Oh, she jumps. What a living legend. You guys in trouble. Yeah, these guys are really strong. They've been my holding already. Yeah, they've just stormed through Akima. We were looking at it a second ago. They were just smashing through. They're beasts. I've seen demigods advertised in chat. They are apparently a pay-to-win, quote-unquote pay-to-win guild. That might be why. I don't know what the Etheria big announcement is. I think it's a Rengo nerf or Lattice can polarize. I think it might be all sorts of different things, but we don't know exactly what. Just gonna have to wait and see. We know that apparently it's going to include something to do with PvP, because that was mentioned. That was mentioned specifically. That is a really decent bulwark. Bulwark. Oh shit, we have this as well. Ah, oh shit. Oh. This one though. Just move on from that. Right, we did that. We need to go to Phantom Theater. Hi, Esquivel. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? We've just finished Wizardry. We're on to Etheria chores. I mean, nuclear dailies. Can I bear a Tiamat team? I can try, Akuma. If they're really built, then it's going to be hard. I have Mizuki built now, so I can use that. Yeah, I can give it a shot, mate. But if these guys are stacked, then that thing's going to be fucking strong. Yeah, I can definitely try if you want me to. Check the replay on the side after. Replay. Did you post a replay? Or did you send me one in game? You must have sent me one in game, right? Yeah, I'll have a look. The game. Yep, no problem. Right, I'm gonna be right back just a second. We are 6 hours in and I need to check on the cats. She's done it like an hour or two ago. Apologise. I'll be right back. Almost lost my trousers. But a really, really bad surprise. Replay's bugged. Tiamat is on Amber. Doki on Codex. Sanya on Lighthouse. Fuck me. That's a disgusting comp. Okay. I can try. I'm gonna try my best. For you, Akima. We're gonna have to use Mizuki. Probably gonna have to go all out on that. We're gonna have to use Mizuki, Doki. Sorry, not Mizuki, Doki, Mizuki, Sanya. Mizuki, Sanya. He's Kazuo. Mizuki, Sanya. Is it on a purple node as well? Is it gonna have the true damage on it? Yeah, it's okay. We might need a second support then, second healer. At least it's not a defensive node. Uh, 10 Bova. This one, yeah? No, wait. It's not that one. Yeah, okay. This one, yeah? Mio. MVP, sorry. Chess stream is over, I'm afraid, yeah. I couldn't pay his wages anymore. Okay, we can definitely try. We're going to have to use our Sanya. We're going to have to use Mizuki. I don't know what our third is. We could try to win a Lilium, actually. This might actually be a good one for Lilium. No, we should use Mizuki. We should use Mizuki. I think we probably need to use a second sustain, which is really bad, but this is unfortunately a hell of a defense. CC doesn't do anything for us here. Hexation, thank you! Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that a great deal. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We could mirror it. But it's a bit of a waste using Doki when we know that they don't really have CC other than the taunt. And we already want to hit where the taunt is going anyway. I'm confident that our Sanya out heals theirs. Lily will just get killed. Need to get Lily onto Bloodbath, man. Need so much Bloodbath though. Viper's okay here, but it's not really the ideal place to really use him. If we use a healer, then kind of stucking ourselves. Because it means we're going to have to do runs without a healer, which is basically impossible for us. We can't use something that's squishy here though either. Like if we had Born built, we could use that. I don't think Born in his current state is going to be anything to really write home about. Damn, yeah, we just don't really have a third here. We need a third that actually contributes. This is going to be hard. You have like a million Bloodbath left side pieces but no right side. Yep. Yep. Welcome to literally everyone playing Etheria Restart right now, probably. They have enough Bloodbath left to build Mizuki. I barely had enough from the 2 times to be able to build her. This is Codex. Let's do this. Let's use this. Fuck it. Like, we'll force through this eventually. She's tanky. She's color dominant over Tiamat. I think this is it. We need to save that. So we can help push through. There are no buffs to this spell here, are there? She is not super tanky. Four stacks. Don't want to hit this. This is probably the yeah, this is probably the lowest effect res, maybe. Nope. They're both probably very high effect res. These are real units. Real scary units. I don't think we can afford to hit Tiamat while she's in that form with Sanya. No wound there. Right here. Okay, she's low effect res. Probably. You like Cave of Separation a lot? Yeah, it's a fantastic place to farm. We want a gun for a wound, really. Lovely. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, of course. I wouldn't be able to wound anyway. You are right. I have trouble with hard Sharon this Ember track. Not really. No. It's just long. I've got the wound on the lighthouse. They crit that. The Doki does seem a little bit softer, but... I'm glad we used Kazuo here. Would have been a real waste to use pretty much anything else. Oh, we actually missed here. That's embarrassing. Every time I get a ping on CDN Discord, I'm get happy then disappointed when I see it's another tweet. Yep, that's all it's gonna be. What was that? Sorry, from Escobar. Yeah, hard Sharon with Ember Trek. Yeah, it's just you deploy enough stuff to make you immune to the shit. That's all Sharon Ember Trek is. I can show you in a second. Mizuki dominating. That uses my Sanya though, which is a very, very powerful resource. We won one. We won with Lilium. These guys are fucking rough, dude. The Lilium team is probably my strongest team here. They need to use CC to break this, probably, but like, CC doesn't hit Lilium. So it's awkward. It's an awkward one. Just maxed her with Bramble Bloodbath. But not sure if it's redundant like Holden counters. Oh, Mizuki. My Mizuki is basically full DPS. She really goes quite hard. That's my Mizuki. She's not. Her shell isn't done yet. We really need to re-roll this probably to crit percentage. But it is good where it's at. She's like, she does scary damage. Like really scary damage. Yeah, 1 defense piece crit bonus. Crit damage, sorry. Yeah, she hits really hard. Like she doesn't fuck her. She's no Rahu. Don't get me wrong, she's no Rahu, but she kicks out some serious damage. Especially on blue units. The Mizuki shell rolled 20 speed. It It's like, when that happens, you just kind of have to roll with it, I feel like. It's so good. It's so good, like, you just can't really re-roll it. It's tough, though. Like, speed is never bad. Getting 20 speed on a character is a really big deal. Yeah, it's because most of the Mizukis that I'd seen Catwafer were absolute trash. It was only once I started seeing Mizukis who were like full DPS built. That were kicking out actual serious damage. Real deal damage. I hopped aboard the Mizuki train. Unfortunately, the meta has already shifted enough that people realise that when you pick Tiamat now, you pick her in the same pick as you pick Mizuki. Which means that my only Tiamat counter doesn't actually help me at all. I need Rahu as well to be able to contest Tiamat. So I'm still in that situation where I can't really deal with Tiamat. Oh well. Hope they front-loaded this war. If their whole guild is this stack, then we're fucked. Yep. This is what, like, the mega big guilds have. They just have Tiamat, like, Tiamat node, Holden node on every single node. I have seen them. I've heard legends of this. I don't think I can deal with another Tiamat. I don't think I have anything to deal with another Tiamat. Triple red, defense percentage, 19 speed. Shadow Guard, that's on Swift Time Weed. Triple red defense percentage. Ah, that's pretty cool. Bruisers and healers, yeah, they're too strong. Just like in PvP, they're too strong. So we have Dazzler Pulse. What we need to do? Let's go do that quickly. Dazzler Pulse. 2 fragments. Holy moly! We're flying out here. Oh, give me that free stabilizer. Same as ever, right? Shadow's shop is the same as ever. Same old, same old. Oh, have we hit a lattice? That took us over a lattice! Huge lattices. That's a third of Born. A third of Born is done. Hot damn. Here for Nuclear Daily's AI subscription ran out. These dailies, let me tell you, they are nuclear. We are having an absolute blast out here. We're living life large. We're on cloud 9. If Giada was front and center, yeah, probably not. Right, we have Cubic Game, and that's like basically it, right? Almost spent. We're just grinding. Alright, Doki. Come to Papa. Oh, we got the beginner difficulty first, right? can't get this to hit both, can we? Oh yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. It's always boost for beginner, is it? Holy moly. Oh, you always get the same tiles, do you? You always get the puppet. It's okay, I could not care less about what Leanne has to offer us. Ooh, great. Thanks, Leanne. Cheers, Leanne. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I hope you're doing alright, Jenna Taken. Yeah, it's like 10k credits different. Oh, like, that is good advice, and I will remember that for like next time, so thank you, Jenna Taken. But I will just about live without my 10k credits, probably, maybe. But yes, all the same, thank you, because that is useful info. I didn't realise it was the same every time. Yeah, Brick's account, it's over. It's over, boys, it's over. Yeah, useful info. Should definitely be getting 10k credits rather than not getting 10k credits. The event is kind of underwhelming, but you get really good stuff if you get lucky enough. Got 2 perfect lattices last. What? You got what, Asgram? Those odds are so unbelievable. Congrats. Right, Inferno. This is why RNG in the game is kind of shit. Because people get like completely gapped on lattices. I think Nazgram was talking about Dazzler Pulse? Or maybe Cubic Game. One of those two. Please ban this guy. No, absolutely not. I'd rather ban you, Akin. Don't mean that, mate. I would never. Best rage bait of the day goes to Nazgram. That was amazing. Yeah, Daz is a fine event because all you have to do is just press some fucking buttons and you're done. I don't mind this event. I actually find this event kind of fun. Especially when we get a Doki. I love to get a Doki. This is actually a really good place as well. Actually, it's not that good. These don't really matter that much. They don't do anything. There's both plus boost and diagonal boost. We could get another Doki and put it here or here. I think here is better. But I don't think it makes that much difference. Horizontal here. Diagonal goes here. Yeah, horizontal, vertical here or horizontal here. I think this gives more freedom. Put under Doki for the vertical boost chance. I would like to leave. Yeah, you could put it here. It's fair. Could put this here. I think that's right. We're playing around double Doki. What's diagonal besides Giada? Yeah, that's the point. I wanted to open up other options. I think we do put this here. I don't think like waiting for a Doki to just magically spawn here, is it? got the corners boost. Fuck. Fuck a dark. Oh, Etheria? Hello? Etheria's just crashed? I'm sure it's fine. Just crashed. That's it. It's over. It's like hard crashed. What the hell? Etheria? You alright? Just had enough. Just died. It wasn't an error message. The music just stopped. It froze up. You couldn't handle it anymore. Yeah, that was it. EOS is here, guys. Time to move on. Yeah. Right, what is that going to do to our challenge here? Ah, nothing. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I guess we have the corner boost. But yeah, it's really awkward. We did get the adjacent boost as well, at least. Guess we do this? This? I guess that's probably the most functional thing, right? And then we can like get some more training data. Great. Super. That's just super. Here it is, I guess. Something else we can do there, is there? No, it's just that. Oh, we got our Doki. We got our level 2 Giada. It's not the worst I've ever seen. Diagonal to the right of Lian. Would it have boosted it to a different rank? Rolling 25 lattice fragments. Yeah, I had 10 once. Last time we had this event, I missed Doki on 4 of the days. It felt very bad. Very, very bad. Play through all boards? Nah. That's just, it takes so long. Yeah, I just refresh until I get a Doki. If we don't get a Doki, we don't get a Doki. It's just the way it is. This Etheria dailies already take so long in this game. Like, I spend about 3 hours a day on this stupid game. Yeah, I'd rather just not. I respect you for doing it, Jenna, and it's definitely the right thing to do. Jesus. Jesus, sweet Christ. Once we finish off our shells, we will not have 3 hour dailies on this anymore. It'll probably be closer to an hour, I would imagine. Because we won't refresh anymore. Still a long time. And I do not blame you, Nefs. In fact, I'd maybe go as far as to advise against it. I'm down to about 70 minutes now. That's nice. I'm glad for you. I guess it probably takes me longer as well because I spend so much time chatting. Oh shit, I was going to show Sharon, right? Speaking of which, I'm going to show you the Sharon clear. Doki disappointment, a second. I can do that. Place is stopping refresh. I mean, I kind of need a Dark Moon as well. So we're kind of farming for that right now for Born. Which is a very, very long and arduous farm. So it might take us a very long time to get that. There's our 4 lattice fragments. Right. Start this. I'm too greedy with the refreshes in past that bricked a couple of daily attempts, and now I just take a good enough board. Yeah, that is reasonable. The casino has the favour, it's true. Right, Ember Trek, hard. Sharon. Right, so the trick with Sharon on Ember Trek, is that you make sure you dispel her before the first phase ends. And I might be able to show this with auto. I don't want to actually have to play this out because it's a incredibly long and boring fight. But like, as long as you dispel her, you're good. This is what I use for this. You could use Catchy in the place of probably either Linglo or Doki. You will need a Dispeller of some kind. Come back on phase 3. It doesn't always work if she gets all of her buffs. Depends on which buffs she gets. Check into the Wizardry banners. Yeah, I spent 5 hours on Wizardry today, Astro. It's fun. The units on the Wizardry banners were pretty good looking. I always play Wizardry on a Thursday. Do whatever content is up. We're moving on to Etheria. So yeah, here, when we're at this point, we want to turtle by shooting these plants, and then wait until we can dispel the buffs off of here. However, we have not done that, because our cooldowns did not line up with the order. This isn't the worst. The attack up is pretty rough here. Yeah, you can't dispel her buffs, but she gets the buffs from the plants. At the end of the first phase, she gets the buffs from the plants. She takes whatever buffs the plants had. So if you dispel the plants, she doesn't get any buffs. Right before the phase transition. You get the new characters in Wizardry. We actually did get Yekaterina, yeah, by accident. We randomly pulled her off the bones. So that is the big secret to this fight. Yeah, we got it by accident. The attack, you can see how much difference the attack bonus makes here. It's an actually brutal amount of damage. Purple bonus accident. Well, I mean, I bought the battle pass. Yeah, we got it kind of by accident. Brought the battle pass and the one. No, it was the $1 pack and the battle pass, so it was like 4 bones. Yeah, it was the battle pass. Oh god, shit. I forgot. Yeah, this phase you obviously have to kill the plants. You wanna try and kill these guys as close together as you can. Yelly? Hello? Yelly! You seem to have lost your crit buff. God, I hate her not being crit capped. And then that gives you 3 turns to kill her, or to do as much damage before she respawns her plant. Yeah, money well spent indeed. Gotta get our gems from somewhere on that game. Yeah, with 2 buffs, even probably the nastiest buff, it's not that bad. He is lying. He got it for the boobs. True. Akuma knows me too well. I'm all about the boobs. This one's Ember harder than Stun? No way. This Ember track was harder because of the last boss, like Astarte being the last boss, but other than that, nah, no way. The stun was way worse. The stun was horrendous. The stun basically forced you to use immunity unit on every single boss. Just to have a chance of moving. Hello, my femboy. I had no idea that was your guild. Looks like they're a pretty dangerous guild though, so I imagine you will be the big cause. Play devil's advocate and say we didn't have the gear we had now. You can, but I would still tell you that the stun was way too horrific. Absolutely horrendous. Just the worst RNG. I'm in the purple tower. I'm in the purple tower. Hold on, I'll have a look in a second. So yeah, that's Sharon Amberstruck. Just make sure you manual the bit with a dispeller to dispel off the flower buffs at the start. And you will have a much easier time. Just before you push her over. Yeah, their guild is absolutely stacked. Which purple tower? Where? There is no way we win this guild war, in my opinion. In Lotus. Scam. Ah, your favourite femboy. Go attack. What do you want me to attack? Oh, go attack JJ. I don't think we've got much left here. Oh, we're still 1 for 1. I'm showing off my shadow grid. I'm betraying the guild here. Guys fought BHT the other team, yeah. GJ's just lost the femboy. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's right, Jenna. We had the half of our units were not equipped for that one, which was not nice. I think they were affected as well. There was a real mess of a guild war because like half of people on probably both sides didn't have equipment on their ship. Really, really fucked. It was the worst guild war. It was just such a terrible guild war. He got unlucky, but it's whatever. I don't even mind. I don't care or anything. The fuck use is this? What kind of animal has leveled Linglo's skill to 4? And skill 2 to 4? What an absolute animal. This should be fine. Holy screaming, man. Look, I have limiters on, guys. I have limiters on to protect your ears. I know it wasn't that loud. I don't want to hear it. No, I mean I have limiters on my sound, on my outgoing, to protect you. Your heart is as fragile as sugar glass. I very much doubt that about me. I would be shocked if that were true. Nah, guild wars are global. Like server, inter-server. That's the word I'm looking for. Guild wars are all inter-server. Still peaks a lot. Yeah, it will do. That's what the limiter's there for, Nokia. It's there to protect you. Giada! Come on! What's the Giada made of? What on earth? Oh my word. This is the worst day of my life. We're done, aren't we? It's like Giada has to restack. You think the boss gets a little harder each day? It's possible, yeah. I swear that must have been bad luck. I want to try again with exactly the same Giada. Link low. How much HP does the Giada have? 22k. She shouldn't be falling over like that. Maybe just unlucky. Maybe it targeted her. I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe attack debuff fell off. Some weird circumstance. If you don't use a skill issue, yeah, I agree. That's why I'm worried about it. Akima, I don't wanna have skill issues. Yeah, sometimes he just niches DPS. I think that's what happened. I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe I should use red Chiaki on this. That'd probably help, right? Probably use red Chiaki instead of Linglo. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm just shocked that she died because it was still very early on into the fight. So that's signing for Doki, are you kidding me? How is that gonna help, Akima? What do you think that's gonna do, boy? That's how you won. I don't think my stuff has the same stats as yours. Yeah. Sonya is my Pikachu. I can't wait to get Viper onto a Golden Lion. I don't know when I'm going to set that up though. He's going to be popping off. He's going to be crushing the damage meters. If you don't use Sanya on every map, like, your Sanya's not good enough. You got a shit Sanya. I still get people coming in being like, why are you using Sanya on Aurora? Pedals, thank you. That was super kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for following. Yeah, I use it for fucking everything. The only time I don't use Sanya is when I can't use Sanya. Your Sanya is Brick Caravay because you're using it. Oh man. Why does this Gianna get so fucked, dude? Oh, she keeps her stacks after death. It's okay. For some reason I thought Giada's stacks reset when she died. Guess not. Oh, the attack debuff dropped off. Man, Viper, you're slacking, mate. Viper, I've never known you to let the attack buff drop like that, mate. What is wrong with you, dude? What's the matter with you? I'm actually insulted. Doubt we can 100 this now. Is the Giada too squishy? Viper deserves to be kicked from the hill, mate. You guys are a mess. Imagine having one job and fucking it up. She died right after we'd revived her as well. Yeah, the boss is scaling. You're actually a mess, Viper. You really are, mate. That was the cycle that we needed to kill it on, I believe. We missed an entire cycle. Thanks, Viper. I mean, this one is the one that we're meant to kill it on, I believe. The net or the one after that, maybe. I don't think she survives another big attack. So we got two sets to kill it in. Maybe we can stumble through it with res. So if you manual now, yeah, I'm not gonna manual it. That's cheating. What's this, Smolder from LOL? I only I quit LOL. The last time I played LOL, I mean I quit LOL a long time ago properly, but like last time I played LOL was just before Smolder came out. But I still heard about the Smolder memes. We're right. We're fine. In Sanya we trust. Even if Viper's a shitbag, you can always trust in Sanya. Challenger? No, not even close. I was Diamond in Season 4. So, a very long time ago. Still watch Worlds? Nah, I don't watch Worlds anymore. Not anymore. I still like hearing about it though. Great job, Sonia. Nice. IFM's got 3 wins. What a guy. The triangle hasn't fallen yet. Yeah, not yet, not yet. Give it time. Right, we still have Etheria to do. Strongest defender in our guild? I don't know. Probably Judge, right? Or Ryan. At least judging from past results. Dispitious, maybe. That is fine. Sanjin just lost 0-3. Yeah, like they're gonna crush through most teams. They are a real, like, demigods are a real deal, like big deal guild. They are a high spender guild as well. A lot of their players. Leaking defense. Oh no! I fucking leak. Every time I open the map, I leak our defense. Like... It's not the end of the world. Kuma has linked me its skill issue, TBH, with his clear on on the red worm. He's right. Did the ER announcement come out yet? Nah, not yet. Not yet, Yoga. We're still waiting. All we can do is wait patiently. Yeah, don't attack Ryan. Like, all of our best defenders are all in the purple towers, like in the gold towers, obviously. We just put all of our best defenders in places where you don't have to attack them. Obviously. Yeah, you heard it here first, guys. Our defenders are in the best place. I know you're joking. I know you're joking, Akima. I only take anything as a joke, ever. I knew it! Don't you worry, mate. Especially anything that comes out of your mouth, or Tweshri's mouth, or Nokia's mouth. Any of the people who are usually here, I'm just like, yeah, you guys are just full of shit. I just take everything you say sarcastically or as a joke. It's like sometimes, especially with Tweshri, when Tweshri is like telling me the truth, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, man, whatever, dude, yeah, okay, whatever. And he's like, no, seriously. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Don't group me with those spreading misinformation. Nah, you're a good soul. You're a good egg, Nokia. The VIP flag is a badge of shame. I only provide correct information. Especially, I sorry, man. I take it back. It was a moment of insanity. Obviously, you would never say anything which is not entirely true. 100%. Lilium. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Akima! I did not say that. Firstly, I would not say that word. Especially not on stream. Secondly, I would never suggest such a thing. You're just a silly boy. Fuchi. We can say Fuchi. No, it's okay to say fuck you. I say the word fuck quite a lot. Rather a lot. Probably more than I should. fuck isn't really particularly offensive to any kind of demographic, you know? Fuck you is a based emote. You love that FR emote, don't you? Akima, that's like one of your favourites. It looks so weird. It's such a weird looking emote. For real, for real. Mean Yelly. Ah, this was mean it. Lost to my defense, the Lilium destroyed your Holden. Yeah, she'll do that. That's probably my best defense. We take what we can get. Yeah, thanks for the PayPal, Femboy. My Femboy. Appreciate that. What the hell do you want from me? Get out of here, blue light. What's the matter with you? Crikey, there wasn't even anything there. This game's a scam. So kind. Wait, that's Summit Arena. We don't want to go there today. Oh, not there either. Let's go into here. Hell no. Hell no. Right, that is all of our explicit chores. Now we have to do just farming. The grind shells. Really want this though, so like, it kind of sucks, but we kind of have to just wait until Sharon's done. What are we gonna do? I guess we could play Summit. Any demigod viewers in chat? Thanks for your tributes, guys. Summit. Ugh. Come on, Sharon. Hurry up. You gotta be like this. Not a dark moon in sight. Somu. Viewer RTA tournament. I don't have the willpower. I'm not Car. I'd love to be Car. Who wouldn't? I just don't have it in me. My organisational skills are too bad. Tournament this weekend there is, yes, Akima. There is indeed. I was in it, but now I'm not because we had people drop out and I stepped out so that the tournament could run smoothly. What did we decide that we were banning? Rahu, right? Now this guy knows it. Hey, Quantum! Not bad, thank you. How are you? Oh, Akima, but Sarah's in it. Sarah's in it, Akima. Sarah's on one of the teams. I was meant to be the captain for one of the teams, but of the people that I drafted, 2 of them ended up not being able to make the event. So like, I just talked to Tomias about it and got him to like merge the teams together. Because redrafting extra people would have been problematic. Oh, I didn't want to pick that. But that's okay. We can go with that. It's just heavily problematic. Really? I guess we take this. Yeah, it looked like he was going to ban a different way because he picked this last pick, but I didn't expect him to leave both of these. Seems very strange. What about Dragon Necropolis, the 2001 Velius EverQuest zone? I quite liked it. I thought it was a decent farming spot. The dragon zombies were really cool to solo when you were like a shaman. Probably just ride the Doki stacks, huh? Time to tee him out. IFM on 5 wins. Absolute beast. Absolute stone cold beast. As he should be. They kind of ploughed through our first 2 towers. Emperor I, thank you for following. Very kind of you. Appreciate that a great deal. We still have 3 stacks. We shouldn't have hit there. Should have hit sign it. Really shocked that he left me with what he left me with. We would love to wait on turn meter pushing, but I don't think we can. Maybe we can. I think this rotation? Is it this rotation we need to use Doki? Yes. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the next turn. Whoops. I forgot it was 4 turn cooldown. My bad, my bad. For some reason I was there thinking that it was going to be 3 turns. 5 turns. Sarah, in fact, be streaming the tournament. She said, good stuff. I love to hear it. I'm glad to see Sarah. I hope to see Sarah streaming again. I miss Sarah's streams. Problem is, with dampening in effect so hard now, the Tiamat's just going to die again. What a game of all time. What a true game of all time. Were you all on the edge of your seat? That Doki new? When did you last watch my stream? She's not that new, that's for sure. I've been using her for weeks now. Oh, builder. That is a Mio. That is an O-ball. That's a Messiah. That is a Heinrich. I don't think, I think we have to do that. Not Rev. I think it's this. Annoying roster on opponent's side. Yeah, it's the classic control pivot at the moment. It's very, very hard to deal with. Unfortunately, we did not resist either dot. Resisted that though. Yep, good game. I still can't beat these comps. I don't know how to beat them. I have absolutely no idea. I think I have to have knowledge of them and then ban Messiah so that they can't pivot into it. That's just very, very hard otherwise. Mio's very, very strong, yeah. She does a lot of things. It's the pivot that's the problem. The pivot is so brutal into Messiah because like you can't pick towards one without fucking yourself on the other. Because they can lock it in third. You can't really do anything about it without being very fast yourself. It's shiny. Oh, I should have quit out to go and check my Sharons. My Sharons. My Sharons and my Daphnes. Shiny doesn't have tier, man. That's interesting. I know Shiny's packing a pretty extreme Holden. I think Holden might hit his main damage dealer. Surprised I got to pick Sanya there. I was expecting him to take Sanya. He needs another DPS. Might be going into control maybe. Lilith. I think we're on the Banling low train here. So he's going fully aggressive. Viper actively a bad pick here. I think I'm on this train. On count. I think it's this. This is an official announcement sponsored by Kumori. Yeah, text-to-speech isn't working, sorry Akima. Sorry about that, guys. There's no sound alerts today, they're broken. They are broke then. The Lily or the Born? The Born's on count. The Lily, I think. Oh, she is not Bloodbath. That is not a Bloodbath Lily. Wow! That is huge damage. What a beast! What a beast! That's straight through Bloodbath. There is no sustain on this. Nah, the origami was taken off by the Born. Not quite enough damage. The Yelly is a Lilium. It's just Lilium, dude. Like, Lilium does a shitload of damage, guys. Not one to question Shiny, but why? Shiny has that set up to beat Control, I guess. Like, specifically just to beat Control. Oh, I didn't check to see that. That was back up. My bad, my bad. Codex Born even work? Sure. He's using him as like a Dispeller, Disruptor. Shiny doesn't have a Tiamat, it would seem, as he banned Tiamat. So I'm guessing he is struggling in the same way that I am, where he doesn't have a complete control, complete turn 2 suite. He's having to kind of make do with whatever's going on. I'm not sure I would do Codex Born, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Five wins, GG's. Juge. Where is he? Where is that champion? Lad. Absolute lad. What a guy. Judge everyone. Lad. Right. Man. Summit is so soul destroying, dude. Reese's do we have here for? Okay. Let's get back to it. Former RTA matches is probably true. It's probably 5, I guess. I know 4. Yeah. Depends. Depends if we get the control players. Or turn 2 players. Flux! I think Flux is a control player, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We are fucked. We don't really have a win condition. I think it's this, probably. The best we can do. I think Mio lets him cycle too much. And Lily obviously lets him cycle as well. Probably Lily. At least they have limited cooldowns. Eventually, sort of, kind of. Yeah, Flux is a beast. Flux comes through here sometimes. I just can't really beat these comps, it's just the way it is. There aren't enough tools in the game for me to be able to beat these comps. I think I'd need to be able to have Heinrich to be able to counterpick Heinrich, but they just lock Heinrich every time. It's not really happening. He's not cleaving rather than just picking your team one by one. Chili, you're in the way. Chili cat. I guess we sweep rather than push. I don't think the push gets us there. Oh, so close. So close to the kill on Mio. My computer is in the way, yeah. Gonna want to build my Heinrich as Bruiser to deny them. Yeah, that's what you're meant to do. That's the play, Lavier. Heinrich is too focused, what he does. Team is very racist. What? Where Oz? Yeah. Big C info. Well, Senna. Let me tell you a thing or two about G Big C info. I have no idea. Good game. You know, I don't think it's coming anytime soon, Senna. Oh, wait, shit. Oh no, not long enough. Need a longer match. Rune. Rune has a monster team. You searched up. Love you, Artems. I just see it and I'm like, nah. Big C info in 10 hours! Real! I believe it. Chili! Chili cat! What's going on? What's going on, Chili cat? That is the best thing to take. What are they likely to ban on my team? I think we ban the Holden still. Because we can eventually... That's the thing. Maybe they're going to ban Lillian. This is a codex. That's what. Lily Kaz game. Yep, fun stuff. Pivot Lily Kaz once and I FF'd after 3 rotations. It's a fun little treat for all the family. But unfortunately I picked myself into this several times due to not having Tiamat. Remove blue and purple from the mythic shell rolls. They're never gonna do that. They're never gonna do that. It's like how they get all their crystals. People re-rolling shells. That shell economy. Roan's team is unfortunately too stacked for me to get away with this because like Roan has actual real speed on his ship. Real fast speed on his ship. They're just lapping me way too many times. Only also gives Faust 3 S3. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sure it does to you. I'm 2-2. I need to win the next fight, otherwise I'm just fucked. Yeah, we got a turn. We're popping off over here. Good game, Rain. Well played, well played. Need to go and check my thing. Ooh, you're close, sir. You are close. You're the closest we've seen. I don't hate Strive. I kind of want to spy. I want to look at Femboy's progress. I'm worried for him. I'm worried for his future in Demigods. Where is he? What are you hitting here? Not hitting here. Where was your win? Where'd you get your last win? What are you attacking, Femboy? My dearest Femboy, where are you attacking? I want to watch. Oh, we're fucked. This is like a mega guild. This is a mega guild. This is rough. We're ultra fucked. Attacked Exile Ryu. What are you attacking now? Come on, let's see it. Let's see it, my Femboy. Ego fell off. This is one of the better Asian guilds, I believe. Oh, lads? Yeah, let's get in there. Are you allowed to do this? Is this going to be okay? I'm not going to get you in trouble coming onto your server, right? It's too late now. It's in Twitch chat. Actual whistle blowing. What am I watching? Hello, my Femboy. Hello? Hello?
It's a raid, for real, for real.
Yeah. Yeah, join the general.
Marvel Rivals shot.
Hello?
Hey, DJ! Oh my god, this is so cool!
What's going on, boys? Hey, man. Hey.
You guys should be glad that there's a
I forgot our
there's a compressor.
By the way, we're on stream, by the way.
This some bullshit.
We are on stream.
This some bullshit. How the fuck y'all cut in on me like that? I'm asking a question.
My Femboy. My Femboy, are you gonna show us your attack?
alright. Well, I kind of got shit on already by 2 people, so.
Right. I
You
was hoping to join to see your epic conclusion to see whether or not you would be a success or a failure. That was my main draw here.
I see. I see. I mean, I can put it up if you want.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Let's see if it goes 2-3 or 3-2.
Glory or despair.
Hey, I want to RTA whoever the top 20 guy is.
JJWO.
I'd rather never do that.
On this guy.
Oh my god, bro.
So you know, I shall see if I can beat him.
That was the funniest shit I ever heard you do.
Hey, JJ.
Yo!
I got cash apps there, whatever you need, my boy.
Dude, you are too kind. Well, I mean, I could never be bought. I could never be bought.
Oh yeah, I like the way you talk. We gotta get this going on right now.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, look, JJL. So look, you win, you join. He give you money. You lose, you join demigods.
I can't. I can't do that. We can play. I don't need money. It's fine. We can play if you want. I was only playing Summit anyway.
Did you really think that was gonna work?
Of course not. Of course the fuck not, nigga.
We can play, dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last. Alright, I'm using my last attack. Let's go. Alright, I'm using my last attack.
You doing?
Fam, how you gonna come let them just move you like that? You
Come on.
I'm gonna mute Discord for possibly obvious reasons here.
It doesn't matter if I win, right?
I mean, they gonna lose regardless.
I win. How you go for
The gentleman in question is clearly of some kind of heritage, so you know it's okay, but it's not something that I would like to broadcast. Who are these people? These are the demigods. These are the guild the union that we're fighting against. Right. I would love to leave the audio on, but I don't think I can. This is Femboy's. My Femboy's attack. His final attack. He seems to have won. I think he's good. It's okay. He can wipe the sweat from his brow. A moment of relief. Rin damage, yeah, Rin damage. Unsurprisingly, he has very strong units by the looks of things. That is one ridiculously active Discord call. Yeah, this is one of the mega guilds, like real huge guilds. Congratulations, dude. Well done. You have saved yourself. You have retained your glory. Congratulations.
No, it's fine. If I got kicked, apparently I got a spot in ego, so you know it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, he laughed that shit off. Don't think you got a spot.
Oh shit.
Right, folks, it was a pleasure. Have a good one. They seem perfectly nice, to be honest. It's just I don't want to broadcast that word, even if it is spoken by someone who has, you know, arguably the right to say it. Indeed. Otherwise, I would have stayed on there and would have chatted with them for a while, but I just don't want to risk broadcasting that any more than I need to. Yeah, no worries. It was a pleasure. It was fun. You guys seem really fun. Like, aside from that word, like, you know, you guys seem very fun. I hope you you have fun. I hope you weren't seriously going to get kicked for it. I hope it was just a joke. Ban him? No. Why would I ban him? It was fun. Right, what are we doing now? We're waiting for this to finish. We'll go and play another summit. Yeah, huge plays. Huge plays, my phone boy. Huge plays, sir. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, we do too. We're not as, I don't think we're as serious as you are. You promised him he wouldn't get bad. Ah, nice, Senna. Great job. Huge plays. Well, I mean, you won. Yeah, you won. Like, that's huge plays in this game. When you're running with characters like Rin, like, that is how you make huge plays. You have more speed than your opponent. That is the huge plays of Etheria Restart for the most part. It's either that, or you have a 15-minute drawn-out bruiser game that ends in an unsatisfying victory or defeat. Like, either way, you know? You're fucked if you do, and you're fucked if you don't. Class is 352, yeah. She's a beast. I imagine your guys are pretty stacked. I imagine most of the guild, like most of your guild is pretty stacked. They look pretty stacked. Just the one fight that I did against the guy with Tiamat was pretty stacked. Yeah. How about you save? An attack for you. I don't even know if we'll get up to you. My femboy. We might not even get that far, mate. I'll try. But I'll do as I'm told by the guild. I'm a team player, so if the union wants me to attack somewhere, I will. I'll try, okay? I had to use 2 of my strongest units to bust that Tiamat. Whose Tiamat was it? I think that might have been the chap who was talking to me on there. He seemed very nice. Seemed like a good dude. It sounded like a good laugh. Oh shit, that's us. MVP. Yeah, it was MVP, right? That was the guy who was talking to us on Discord. He seems like a good laugh. Good lad. Yeah, it was MVP. It was MVP. Hey, sweetie. Hey, come on. Hey, kitty cat. Come on. Yeah. Don't cause some chaos. We're only playing Etheria Restart anyway. No dark moons. We've been robbed out here. This is criminal. Hello, kitty cat. I guess we'll go back into Summit then. Fine. He's probably the strongest player, sure. I mean, like, it's only an arena defense. Like, I played my manual attack into his arena defense. It's not like I could actually beat him necessarily. We played. Just did what I did for Gilda. Ah, Conic is a cleaver. Didn't actually see the name. First pick's that. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I thought I turned it off. I'm sorry, everyone! I'm ashamed by people again. Hey, broadcaster. Hey, viewer. I'm not streaming anymore. No, I know. I've disappointed the world. That's not too bad. We get Viper. Like, it's much scarier when they lock Messiah. That's like worst case for us. That's a Ling. Arconic has some units. Oh, his Heinrich isn't speed tuned above his Obol. That's very questionable. That was lucky that he picked in that way. There were different ways he could have picked that would have made it a basically 100% win. It's not always a good thing to be fast, my friend boy. You might end up being a disappointment. That's my only way of stopping Messiah, right? have to force him into Yelly. I could have taken Yelly there too. But Lilium is a better lock. Or if he switches back to CC. Doki renders are useless. Probably gonna ban Ling or Sanya. Oh shit. The timer bug. Doki is what we wanted. Show. That's okay. Forgot about the timer bug. So they still haven't fixed that. Chance that everyone might jump here. Not quite. Yeah, good game. Good game. I shouldn't really win any games against any of these control comps, I think, because my healers aren't built for it. Down to RTA MVP. Yeah, I can. I don't mind. I'm not doing anything else anyway. Just queued up for this. If he wants to, just, yeah, like, tell him to add me on thingy or something. I can't promise I'm going to give him a good showing, though. Like, I do not have a good roster this season at all. I can try. If he's like just a super fast control cleaver, he'll probably kill me pretty quickly. He's down later. Okay, I won't be able to later, I'm afraid. It would have to be in the next how long do we have here? We've got 2 more clears, so it has to be before I finish 2 more clears, because then we're jumping across the Limbus. How about tomorrow? If it is in the first 3 hours-ish of the day, from about 12 to 3-ish UTC plus 1. Yeah, about 12 to 3-ish UTC plus 1. Yeah, just get him to add me on Etheria, and we can work it out. I can just talk to him, or get him to add me on Discord. He can add me on Discord, or he can come into stream or whatever he wants. So tell him he's more than free to add me. The only reason I ran off earlier because I didn't want that word on stream. That's all. Otherwise, the guy seems perfectly nice, perfectly fine. Hello, Crispiness. What can I do for you, sir? Yeah, I would not want to say that word. Pass or no? On or off stream? That is not a good word. You like my smile? That's very kind of you. Thank you. You're too kind. Just a word that divides people. I don't care for that. I like to unite people. I like to share people. Much like, but probably graver to most people, the word that Akuma keeps saying. Close, close. If we could combine the two dark means together, we could make the perfect dark mean. Right, back in we go. I've been really bad at paying attention to the person that we're playing today. The name. My femboy is not a problem. Like, it's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It's so awkward having to ban Rahu. One day, one day. You're good, man. You're absolutely fine. It's okay to be so don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, sir. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. I can't pick Tiamat. No, because I can now ban the Tiamat. As if they lock the Tiamat, that's the problem. If they go Mizuki Tiamat second, third pick, it's gross. Like, that is end of days shit. Has to be this, really, doesn't it? And then we need to ban this. Quite a fast Lily. Might not be on Bloodbath with that kind of speed. We have Artisan here. Get shielded. We want to chip here. She's going to shield. And the Artisan will go onto her. We'll try to take the barrier and test the HP on this. Okay, it's not Bloodbath. An awful lot of damage. Is my Bloodbath broken on her? I think I might have taken one of her Bloodbath pieces or something. She got one shot by that Lilium earlier as well, didn't she? I'll have to check that in a second. I don't think that should do that much damage. I think we might have wrecked Yellie's set without meaning to. Which means we can't win regardless, right? But we can try. That's twice now that she's died from an HP total which I thought was impossible with Bloodbath. Obviously, Yelly is not really the ideal DPS here anyway, and this guy's Holden does hit very hard, so it's definitely possible. The Holden is absolutely stacked. Warning in PvE, but not PvP. I don't know. Maybe he just hits really hard. Maybe it's just that. Nah, she's on Bloodbath. She's good. We are dead, I believe. Yeah, good game. Yeah, this guy's stuff just hits really insanely hard. It's insane hard. Oh, shit. We just can't really be depending on Yelly to win games at this level, sadly, but we don't have any choice. Flux. Lily isn't fast enough to do stuff. Sadly. It's this we have to take, I believe. But we don't really stand much of a chance here. We will need some good resists. Dracum is so bad at making jokes. How the fuck do they put out a boss that can one-shot my whole team on the farming dungeon? He summons two fucking succubus. That is a super boss, Vomon. We just kill this, right? Oh, I didn't kill. Shit. Well, fuck. I should use the W. I misjudged the HP total. That's okay. He has the, what, W? Pichu? The Kazu is more threatening than the Lilium is in this situation. Doki's a menace. Yeah, Doki's pretty good. Yeah, Doki's alright, isn't she? We found a resist. Hi Belly! To up the mood a bit, I'm afraid that the sound alerts are not working today. Sound alerts is down. I apologise. I have scammed your points. This time cooked, I see you dealing with lots of control around this time. You like this Holden better than the Jackal version? Yeah, like Jackal Holden is not really it unless you're doing, unless you're basically bred. Like it's okay. It's just, eh. It's made for a very specific part of the meta. Like, if you're bred, then you know the meta very well. You have, like, this weird little bubble of a meta, which is very different to everyone else. It's a miracle every game that we take off control. An actual Christmas miracle. Oh, we're there. Yeah, we have probably one more. We see Holden, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely we can see Holden. It's Holden! Give me back my points. I'm not going to do that, Belmo. They're mine now. Like, you were here like a million times, Belmo, when I was saying they do not work. As you can see, like, sound alerts is just fucked right now. Like, sometimes it's playing some animations, but the sounds are just not there. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's 555. Yeah, he's good. He's a beast. I love him. He is my only bruiser because I don't own the other bruisers, so he is my go-to. Guys, imagine a hot woman just whistled into your ear, okay? Are you getting so many Bloodbath Strive? Do you have Fuchu S3 leveled? Yes, I do. So, oh, sorry. Those are two different messages. How am I getting so Bloodbath Strive? Because I farmed shells forever. Do you have Fuchu S3 leveled? Yes, I do. It is very good. I can't remember what the whistle sounds like now. It's gone. The Ripper whistle. Right, one more game. Probably. Unless it's control. And then it's probably 2 more games. How's the RTA going? I'm not really moving very much. I'm missing some very critical things to be able to play in this meta. It would seem. But I'm doing my best. I'm getting by. What's, you there, Akima? Let's get a team out. Honestly, I'd want a Rahu more. My points! The MVP and Snoopzilla nodes. Do you want me to go and have a look at that? Shit, who was that? Who knows? Banned Tiamat, we banned Rahu. Lilith, of course. Okay, I couldn't have really stopped that. Of course, Lilith. This. I guess it's gonna be this. We're fucked. Maybe ban this. I think we have to ban this thing. We're getting Doki banned, right? I guess we ban this. Oh, we're not getting Doki banned. Shit. Hold the fight. I don't really want to give her a shield as well. Seems unreasonable. Points, points, points! they're all, none of them are gonna work. Every sound alert is down. Oh my. This is probably the squishiest thing. Let's hit this. You checked my Holden in game. Sent you it. What do you think? I will look. So, its defense is in a. Oh no! Its defense is perfect. Yeah, good job. It's looking good. Good job. We have to really put Moonlit Bell up. We'll at least soak a bit of damage here. Unfortunately, it's not something I can fix either. It is a problem with sound alerts. That was Doki's first turn, unfortunately. Good game, sir. Play Kanto 9 now? I can't play Kanto 9. Whether I'll win or not, no, I was not winning that. I don't think that would have been a very good prediction at all. If it's not 100% crit, might as well not use him. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you have less than 50% crit, then you're having a good time. But if you have anything between 50 and 100% crit, you're not. Because, like, either you crit or you don't. It's always 50%. That's what Gacha has taught me. Imagine if this would be RTA music. You know what? I didn't like this track. It's actually one of my least favourite tracks in the whole game, the Ricardo song. How are you feeling today? Hopefully my sickness. Yeah, I've been fine for a couple of days now. I've been aight. No, it wasn't anything to do with the Ricardo fight. It's just that that type of music is just a little bit too heavy for me. Not quite melodic enough. Doobity-boo-ba-doo. Bom ba dum bum bum. Limbus Reddit is actually fine. Made 2 posts and everyone has been so damn reasonable. Generally people are. Oh, it's close. You're close, Darkmoon. You're close. Right. We're out. If you were watching for Etheria Restart, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I will be back with Etheria Restart tomorrow. Hopefully we will finally get some fucking news from fucking Chris about whatever the fuck he's doing. Probably not. But we've got to crack on. We've got chores in other games to do. There is a weekly invitational tournament in this weekend. I'm no longer a part of it, but it's still on this weekend, and you should watch it. It's probably going to be pretty good. It's 3 very, very powerful teams who were drafted, captained by really good players, playing against each other. Although it might be really long games. There's a lot of turn 2s there. What time? I don't... Hold on. Oh no, I do have the time. I do have the time. This is the time for the weekly. That is it. That's my time though. That's localized to my time zone. So UTC +1. 8 o'clock UTC +1. 8 PM UTC +1. I'll make sure to be busy at that exact time. Thank you. I hope you're not busy at that exact time, Boon Craven, because I'll probably be playing Limbus Company. I thought you liked Limbus Company. Maybe I thought wrong. Right, let's do it. We have Mirror Dungeons to rock through. There's any announcement regarding the community PvP event. It's because it is not officially endorsed. They are running officially endorsed tournaments apparently next month. Apparently. I'm in the process of working that out right now. They sort of contacted me, but it's all a bit weird and disjointed, to be entirely honest with you. To the point where I'm wondering if it's even real. I don't know. I was having a word with some of the other streamers about it that were involved in it. It just looks sketchy. Honglu is here. The Haishu pack. The Haishu pack. I hear Mao Faust is quite a good character. I have heard. No issues. Identity spice don't load properly when a story cutscene plays after the face change for the boss enemy featured in stage 820. Okay, I'm not really affected by that. What's made from Mirror Dungeon, surrendered, witnessing, becomes invincible, soft locking a player. Oh, we should avoid that then. The surrendered witnessing, I don't think we even have that, but if we do, we avoid it. Mirror of Immortality, new packages? Target extraction pack. Oh, it's the extraction packets. Identity Graith pack. Holy moly. Holy moly. Passive keywords. Effect incorrectly activated. Cinder is staggered on 735. Pekatula. 7.5. These are not where I'm at. Loadout menu. When viewing a list of buffs, the last name was too long, it would overlap with its description. Red sheet to tier 4 highlights that show changes that would appear on it that do not change. Same pass for 5 in Mirror Dungeons, that's not me. I would only dream of playing Pass 4-5 in Mirror Dungeons. We'll take our lunacy. Oh, baby. Right. We have Mirror Dungeons to do. New Honglu is really cool. He's paired with the entire Heishu pack as a leader archetype. Cool. Heishu pack is the Shio of Limbus. You guys never wanted to struggle. That's the time to pull. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. Window. No. Drive. Mirror of Immortality. We've got achievement? We're achieving? We're high achievers? I love achieving. Right, let's make it happen. Yep. We need... we need this, right? Yeah, this. Time to triple task doing Diamond Mosaic. Watching me. What's Diamond Mosaic? Enjoy. Enjoy, Belly. Whatever Diamond Mosaic is, I hope you have a great time. She doesn't need to be leveled or anything, does she? We're all leveled up in Mirror Dungeon. Oh, that cost me Starlight. I'm not about that life. This, isn't it? We need that. We need that Starlight for our easy clears. Keyword. This one. Lock it in. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. I need someone to make me a list of all of the free, like the at some point has been a freebie IDs. Is anyone up to the task of that? It's very easy to look at which the event ones are, but like I don't have the knowledge of anything beyond that. Kind of like this. Can I send links? Yeah, you can send links. No worries. I like the haunted cheese. They're hot. I guess we'll just say lower start. If you send links, you're gay though. Why would that be a problem? Is there an issue with that? If you send links, you're gay. What fucking year is this? Have we shot back in time to fucking the year 2000? It's like I've just travelled through time. Holy shit. This here. That's right? Let's do it. I thought you're projecting. I'm projecting. Who, me? Why would my sexuality matter in the slightest? Like, who the fuck gives a shit in 2025 what your sexuality is? Crikey. So I sent a link to the example what diamond mosaic is. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, up there. Got you. Reddit users? I think there are a lot of... A gay joke's not funny anymore. No, no, Nag. No, I'm afraid not. I think you may have gotten lost in a time capsule, my friend. People joke about it. Nah, actually, yeah. Sometimes people do joke about that. Although every day it becomes less and less funny because it becomes more apparent that it might be reality. So it's a bit of a... People joke about Reddit users. Yeah, we joke about Reddit users on the reg. The scribe. Very high. How can we leave? Love a lithograph. Win the battle to earn a keywordless ego gift. This thing looks scary though. Be fine. I'd win. Assault, win the coin toss. This thing I have to manual, don't I? We have to stop like something here. What's my sexuality if I want a JJ with friends? What? What the fuck does that mean? If you can explain what that means, I would be more than happy to answer. If you want a JJ with friends. On earth. What is the... It's this, right? This is what we have to stop. can't do that. We actually have to do this, right? We can't let him grasp us, because then we lose. I think this is fine. Other than that. We just can't let him grasp us. Yeah, Nightcore. Yeah, Nightcore. Yeah, absolutely. I think I can figure out the free IDs from events, but it's like people were saying there was a pre-order, Blade, Lineage, Lease, Yisang, and I wondered if there were any more of those like throughout history. Oh, Aratoms, you're a heavenly soldier. Thank you. The Lineage Yisang was the exception. Got you. Thank you. It shall shun. It shall grip. It shall be insidious. I wonder where this thing is from. Yeah, could you do something useful for once in your damn life? That's 4. For once in your damn life. That's fine, yeah.
가보죠.
I remember the last time I tried to auto this, it did not go very well. I don't know where this thing is from, but it's kind of cool, and I'm looking forward to finding out. I don't know if this is from the story or whether this is something that was just put into I want to call it Spiral. It's not called Spiral, it's called Mirror Dungeons. Obtainable through the event shop. Yeah. The ones that are attainable through the event shop. Ones that were free with events that you would just unlock as you were going through. Ones that you got from, like, I don't know, special things, special circumstances. Anything like that. Because those are all potential units that I could pick up at some point. But it's probably quite a long way off because I would have to dispense them. Row 01, yeah, there'll be a rerun of the second interval, 6.5 second interval, right? And there'll be a rerun of the 7.5 ones as well, right? I don't know. You guys know these things, I don't know anything. I'm stupid. That's only T-speed. Probably need to snag it anyway.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
You chart your own passage. Still get a little bit emotional every time I see Snag Harpoon fire off. It's lucky I don't usually have the ego resources for it. Can hear my compass playing in my head. That's not how I pictured starting my Mirror Dungeons. with that cheeky chappy. But it's fine. We've got our perversion and our ore.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Multi-crack Heathcliff. Yeah, there was also someone was saying, was it KK Heathcliff? It's like a free unit as well or something. It might be just all of the 2 stars, all of the 00 units in the dispense. Korakumo Heathcliff, yeah.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Free from his event. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. He's a 3-0. He's a 3-0. He is, yeah. That's fine. Like, that's not necessarily something that I can or will unlock anytime soon, but that's potentially a freebie. Because that's what we're going for here. We're basically like a freebie account. So that we can unlock some cool units in the future that I can mess around with and I can play with, that like expand the game a bit, but like presumably don't break the game by themselves. But I'll have to dispense them, right? So like I'll have to get that many shards to start with. We're nowhere near. And I'd ideally like to do it in chronological order. Yeah, power creep's very real indeed. So that's why I was really hoping I could get a big expert to make a list for me. Sounds like we have a number of people who can actually do that, which is wonderful. Don't really like that. Claire. Don't really need to upgrade that. Bottom pack. So we can just grab all of these. Unfortunately, number 6 deployed is not good for us until we upgrade it, because we don't deploy 6 units. That's fine, it's fine. We'll be alright. Did say they would add a lunacy continue option. Oh yeah, I heard that. Another Eden has that. I think I probably mentioned that the last time that it was mentioned as well. We will save you, Catherine. I'm sure you're going to be... Kathy's going to be fine, everyone. I know deep down Kathy's going to be fine. I know I have room for 7 units, but I don't have that many blunt units, Crispiness. I'm double slotting. Oh, mirror dungeons.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We have a lot of money already. It's just like, I guess there's no point to them anymore, right, Belly? Because the unit's so powerful. They just make 3s instead. No, I didn't, Been Craving, but I do understand the fight very well now. I'll be doing that fight again tomorrow. We'll be back on that dude tomorrow. Yeah, like, I think we're at a point where it doesn't really make a difference between a 2 and a 3, right? Like, they're the same thing, really. The units just seem so powerful, like, so mind-blowingly insane. Kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. Frozen Lotus. Damn, free sinking. The first skill. To deal damage by an enemy, deals bonus fixed damage by half damage. No, that's probably not going to be that great for us. As we don't deal enough damage. Ally attacks with an enemy that has rupture. Ooh. Rupture. Ooh. What you got for me? Ah, this is alright. I think it's probably this. The Unloving. Thumb Sinclair is a 3-star. What's wrong with that? Select to gain a blunt ego gift. This will just give us the expression thing. We already have that. It's free though. Base ID Mirror Dungeon. Yes, indeed. I see the slow one. Can only go work so well. I'm only doing normal anyway. I haven't unlocked hard yet. We're not quite there yet. So I have to do 2 of these and then presumably a rental one, but we'll see if it has plot gain or not. Yeah, we've gotten pretty used to doing these now. We don't have too many problems with them. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll be seeing how bad the base IDs are tomorrow when I go back to deal with the beast. The beast! Thumb Sinclair is a lot worse than another 3-star of the same banner. That's what I mean when I'm saying, like, there isn't that much differentiation, right, between a 2-star, 2s and 3s, like, just the rarity of the unit. I guess it's how you pull them on the banners, right?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
Oh, he supplies ammo. That's cool. Has there never been another... Oh, you literally answered on the next line. There's never been another character that gives ammo. I love the illusory hand. Wait, that's what we were meant to be getting at the end of this. We need to fuse. This. This. That is not a nebulizer. What's this we should use? Not today.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다. 먼저 간다.
It's fine, guys. Like, everyone has their own taste, you know? The Limbus frog term gets thrown around way too much, like as a sort of pseudo insult. It's a bit weird. Like, people are just enthusiastic about the game, want to talk about it, feel a certain way about it, have opinions. It's cool. Having opinions is okay. Aratems, you're a saint. A fucking saint. And Blade Lineage Yi Sang, right, was a pre-order bonus at the start of the game, correct? Didn't find him in the wiki, okay. That's fine though, that's a really useful list. Thank you all the same. Got you, thank you. Perfect, thank you. That's all of them, right? Anyone see anything there? Anything that isn't there that should be there? That's all of them. That's so useful, thank you. Further you saying. Previous Battle Pass egos, yeah, absolutely. Maybe those as well, Nokia. A list of those would be cool as well, if anyone can be bothered to do that for me. Yeah, I mean, this is a long-term goal anyway, like, because I'm gonna, like, it's gonna take me a long time to get the threads and the shards and shit for this stuff. This is not something I'm gonna be able to do, like, today, tomorrow, next week, next month, maybe. Yeah, only the free ones. Only the free ones. Yeah, only the free ones, Ronagi. Thank you. This is a long-term thing to make the game just more fun, to have more diversity of units in the very long run without, like, screwing anything up. And I plan to unlock them in the order that they came out. Yeah, the 00s cost 150 and not 400, right? Ishmael Battle Pass Ego is a paid one. What one is? What one is, sorry, Nokia? The Slosh Mail? Oh, Ego one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's just Battle Pass, right? It's cool. Don't worry about it. I didn't understand what you were talking about. It's fine. Like, I'm gonna do the paid Battle Pass and I'm gonna use the shit that's on it, or not. Either way.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
먼저 간다.
적을
But
남부시켰습니다.
that's like future ones. No, actually, I take. Were the IDs Battle Pass ones from the past? Were the free Battle Pass ones? Yeah, I can't generate the resources for most of the Battle Pass IDs. The Ishmael one is fine. It's actually fucking awful. They weren't. Yeah, so let's say no to the old Battle Pass egos. Actually, let's just say no for simplicity. Let's say no to the old Battle Pass egos. Free one from event shop, yeah. If there were free egos from the events, then those fine. Just to save any kind of confusion, let's say no to the old Battle Pass egos. If anyone can remember the difference between the two. The base egos seem pretty good. Some of these base egos are, like, they seem fine. Event egos are Christmas ones. Christmas ones would be fine. I don't know what soda is, but I assume you guys do. Lifetime Steve Sinclair. Oh yeah, I saw that one when I was looking through yesterday. I found that bad boy. I don't think that's very usable, but you can always unlock it. I'd rather do this, I think. What do you mean? If I ever get Gripper Faust, then I would probably lean quite hard into Lust. So yeah, maybe I'd use it, you know? Who knows? You can say. Kaleidoscope. Units accompanied by other identities from the same faction or themselves. Oh, baby! Hello there, sir. Hello there, sir. Falling Flowers, huh? Which one? Which event is this? I mean, yeah. I don't think I'm going to grab Fluid Sac, but honestly, I don't know if that changes the things that are very hard for me very much. I don't think I can really use, like, for instance, all of the things that I've struggled with so far, Fluid Sac would not have helped me in the slightest because it just costs too much ego. Because it's not dungeon stuff. Fluid Sac would probably help me with dungeon stuff, but it won't actually help me on any of the Kanto stuff. Yeah, come back to it. I can see that. It just costs so much. It costs so much. And it's gluttony and it's gloom. Some of the worst resources for me to generate. It's horrible. Yeah, it costs so much gloom and gluttony. It's like completely the wrong ego resources. But maybe eventually, like, if we unlock more units, then it would be more usable. Either way, I'm not really in a desperate rush for it. I'd rather just not use the ego ticket. Is Fluid Sac a freebie? Yeah, I've got a selector. I'm hopefully not going to use those. Yeah, it's not a freebie, right? So I'm just hopefully not going to use those. Not going to have to get to a point where I use those. The ego selector I would consider long after the Faust from the Battle Pass, from the ID selector. I just think the Faust is cool. And that is the main reason why I would even consider getting her from that. I think you're here, right? Yeah, I'm going to take the Faust. If and when I'm going to take the Faust. Because I think the Sinclair will imbalance the game too much for me. But I think the Faust is just like a kind of support character. I'm still not in a rush to get her either. Yeah, I think the Sinclair's actually too good. The numbers he looks like he puts out too much. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather it be challenging.
어떠냐?
The Faust, I think, would just help me out in ways like it would help me boost my sanity up and make the fights less RNG, which would probably be good.
먼저 간다.
Make the start of fights slightly less RNG.
당연한 결과죠.
Yeah, you need 4 Lust Reds, I know. Draxel. Yeah, she's Lust Resonance.
먼저 간다.
I am aware. There are ways that I can run that already even. I can run a team that has entirely Lust Resonance attacks. According to your lust economy, though, that's because of what I'm particularly trying to do right now. Ego Impending Doom generates ego resources on kill based on which sin the skill was. That's cool. Lust seems to dodge me. It's just because of what I'm having to use for that specific fight to generate the specific resources that I need for that specific thing. It's not actually that bad. Like we have like 5 characters already, I think, that generate lust. And they're all pretty good too. You could also use her just as a support. And then it's only 3 res, right? For the single sanity boost. Single, that's single. Besso, it's all you, buddy.
해냈다.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Yeah, I think a lot of people really enjoy the synergy of things in this game, right? That's what I get from a lot of people in chat. They're just always talking about, you know, how they're hoping that there's a new ID that slots into their X team. Because there's currently no ID for it, or the ID's weak for it. And it would just make it flow better. I think that's what a lot of people get out of this game. Just like getting your synergy together to work. I'm kind of the same. I like piecing together synergy. I prefer doing it from a limited pool. The base IDs don't really have enough synergy for my liking to be able to do that. But it's still fun, all the same. Gotta work with the tools we've got. Seems like there's a lot of versatility, and some of the kits are so complicated now in this game, and so synergistic that you can do some really cool things. You need to flip both. You need to flip one. Great work, team.
해내긴 했네요.
Lord, Elytra. Do you like this? Right, we need to keep trying to fuse our nebulizer. It's like a rat holder. I mean, that's good. That is good. Erase here. Barrel curse.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Don't be back. She doesn't stand a chance. Easy, just like the story.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So were there any other free IDs? Free egos, sorry, other than the soup ego. Soup ego. Can we auto this? I don't actually know. Maybe. Soup, shrimp, and Christmas. Okay. Can I access the Christmas ones? Or are the Christmas ones something I have to wait until Christmas to get? You can get them right now. Okay. Which part of dispense are they on? Please, Aritems. Just Christmas themes. Got you.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Season 1 event, Season 2 event, and Season 3 event. Okay, thank you. They're just on there. Cool. I think I must have missed them when I was looking for them. An idiot. After this mirror dungeon run, I'll go and have a look. You guys can guide me through it. Ah! Only practicing for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually do this because of the plants. That was what I was worried about. Guys, hello. Hello, team. Go on, Israel. Having for breakfast. Oh shit. Almost. You almost got him out. I believe. I believe, Ish. Yeah. We probably need to manual that one. Oh shit, yeah, we have a dead person now. That's a little problematic for us. It's fine. I was expecting to be able to go back to our checkpoint. Can we forfeit? We can't forfeit, right? No, I didn't forfeit before dying. I didn't realize. It's fine. We'll be alright, probably, maybe. Who can we use? Aldous is fine, I guess. Oh, maybe we just run with 4. Probably better. Speedrunning shot, huh? Yeah, they were all captured. They were all fine. Yeah, I forgot it worked like that. I thought we had to forfeit before we get killed. I wasn't expecting to get blown up like that. I didn't know how it would work. Sorry, Aritems. Remember these guys? Oh yeah, I do remember these guys. What do they do in Limbus? We haven't met these guys yet, have we? In Limbus? Has that retargeted them? Hitting win rate? I wanted to test it. Yeah, it has. So here. Oh shit, I typed the wrong thing. Has to be that on there. Then here, 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 here.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I think we should be okay now. Just that turn. Because then the flowers pop off.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
But what a treat getting to use Land of Illusion. Maybe we could use that in regular play.
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
당연한 결과죠.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, have I fucked this up because I didn't attack her? Heathcliff. Yep, my bad, my bad. Oh, Heathcliff. Probably. Yeah, okay. Combat start.
먼저 간다.
Sack! You getting that sack, Donbeck? We're putting the beast in the sack tomorrow. Mark my words. We'll be getting put in the sack quite a lot. Ah, I see. Wait. How does this work again? Shit, I guess I've forgotten how this works. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine.
먼저 간다.
Oh yeah, we have to 1v1 her. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. What if we get these guys out? Got a forfeit now. Really? Do we have to win 3 times in a row? I think we just body sack, don't we? Yeah, I didn't remember how this fight worked. Yeah, I forgot about the dueling. Maybe, can we not body sack? I don't know. I can't remember how this works. It's her thing that pops off, right? Actually, it's gain 3 scattering petals. Fine. Yeah, can't break them out.
먼저 간다.
It's fine.
이 안에 담아주지.
We'll just put her in a sack a couple of times. We'll sort her out, maybe. I think that is unclashable. Why is that hitting so hard? Is that because we lost one of the clashes? Oh, the mechanic. Okay. Yeah, it was because I tried to auto through it. So it wasn't it wasn't autoing the first bit that failed us last time. It was autoing the clash. I just completely forgot that that was a thing in that encounter. It's always a good reminder. If you survive, it's fine. I might have. I don't know. Yeah, when you're alone, you have to attack the boss. I remember that.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I lost one. Because I autoed into it. I wasn't really like paying attention about what was going on. I just started attacking the guys. I was like, wait, why are they all taken? Oh, that's because that's the entire phase. Yeah, I attacked the bush. I was just like, yeah, I need to free these guys. Yeah, we can auto all the way through that phase. I thought it was something else that was doing that to me. You watch the WoW trailer for the IDs that you guys that come during WoW night in the story, or you don't care? I could do. I'm not really fussed about like specific units that much.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I'll watch all the Valpurgis stuff later this year. We run it what, twice a year? Is that right? I'm clueless. I don't really care about the animations on the characters. Doesn't really bother me very much.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만 늘 새롭다니까요.
The IDs aren't really the fun part of this game for me. I like story. The story's great.
다음 판단을 부탁. 규정대로.
Cool recalls of Lol Pub. Yeah, I saw them. They're cool. You are unstable.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
You're unstable. You're unfit.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 수많은 것들이
Yeah, expansion to the story, sure. No, I said the IDs aren't the fun part for me.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
The story is the fun part for me.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's okay, don't worry, Belly. I don't think English is your first language, is it? So your English is a lot better than my anything else.
실행합니다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's just that simple. I just completely forgot how this boss works entirely. It's only been a couple of weeks probably since I did this. I forgot all about this phase where you duel her. I made that so much harder than it needed to be. Yeah, typing on phone doesn't help either. Indeed, indeed. Kaleidoscope. All for a kaleidoscope. Things we do for kaleidoscope. Book of Vengeance here. Ishmael, you're back in it. Welcome back. Welcome home.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
The IDs come with their own stories at Uptype 3. Yeah, I saw it on She Ishmael. Oh, it's this guy again. It's this fine chap again. I think we have enough. Oh. I was about to say, I think we have enough things to auto it now, but she absolutely shit the bed. So maybe not.
먼저 간다.
Dead IDs to get revived at 0 sanity. Ah, yeah, of course. I forgot she died. That's on me, guys. That's on me. Imagine fighting this guy twice in one run. I'm trying to do the longest mirror dungeon run in history.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
First 410 run. Yeah, that would be cool. Trying it. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it even. I could try it.
행동을 개시합니다.
Those are cool words. You have 15 tabs with the Google Translate open. Yeah, they use some really wild words in this game, Belly. At least you're learning while you're playing. They use some crazy words in this game. Yeah, I mean I don't see them every day. I was an editor of like publications and like Malevolent. I guess like Malevolent. Yeah, Malevolent is the only one of those three that I've seen in writing like a good amount. They are pretty out there words. Yeah, indeed, there are so many words that mean either very similar to something else, or mean something very similar to something else, or just exactly the same. And it's just a different way of saying it. What's great about English is there are so many beautiful ways to say something, or so many ways to get your point across with the words that sound good, you know, in a sentence. And that's about it. That's about all that is good about the English language. For anyone else, it's confusing as fuck. And often for people who actually are native English speakers, it's still confusing as fuck. I have no idea what anyone's talking about. Right, you guys have had to do all of these.
해냈다.
시계 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Has to be foist. It's so obviously just someone with an accent saying forced. And that's basically the same definition. I never really thought about that, penguins. I never really thought about that one.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's the longest word in the English language, isn't it? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. I can't remember what it means even. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Opposition to the disestablishment of the Church of England. There you go. There's a word for that. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means either. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Pneumonal, like pneumonia. Pneumonal microscopic silica volcano coniosis. Ah, there's no U in it, that's why. So it doesn't make sense. Now it makes perfect sense. Well, now I understand.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
A disease when you snort volcanic ash. Damn. The more you know. I can honestly say that I've never worked with, and I've never heard that word used ever before. And probably never will again.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
I've frequented many a volcano, actually, sir. Something that I use commonly within my vocabulary. You already found a dictionary and went ham, yeah. Nebulizer. After all that, just found you lying about. Fuse. Road nebulizer again. This is quite useful though. I don't think we need to do that right now.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
When they chuck that in the game, that'll be an ego. Oh, this is it's fine. I'll sort themselves out. It's the invincible boss, isn't it?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Stupid boss. Yep. No. No.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's like a Harry Potter spellcast. Pneumono Microscopo Volcano Coniosis.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Crispiness is not a problem, dude. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. I might watch through them eventually. Yeah, if you link them when I'm meant to watch them, because I don't have a clue. So if you link them when I'm meant to watch them, you do that, Crispiness. Don't worry about it. I'll watch them. Sure. I'm just not gonna go out of my way to watch them. Like, I'm not. But if someone links them to me, I'll watch them. Crispiness, you never have to worry about that stuff, dude. Like, you don't have to apologize for that kind of thing. Really, you're fine.
행동을 개시합니다.
That's unfortunate. Ah. That is doubly unfortunate. The negative coins are eating us alive. We need to clash this, don't we? I remember. We need to ego it. Who will be able to stop it? You need 2 coin flips. You need 2 coin flips. You need 1 coin flip.
해냈다. 표정에 따라 실행합니다.
TKT? Avada Kedavra! Avada Kedavra! Maybe the Wizards were waiting for those spells like an expedition player and then you get 1 shot in seconds, no wind up, yeah. Wow. 5 Starlight. Wow-o. Wow-o. We always look for piercers and penetrators because it's got a funny name. Or a new one. Yield my flesh to claim it, but do I really want to do that to myself? How much do I hate myself? Just once. Just once, so I know. Just once for the fun of it.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
He can't be that bad, right? The funky combat music in this one.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, having for breakfast, man. So
교정대로
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
fuck, we still gotta do 2 more runs.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
This one has been so slow. I think every boss. I had to manual like 4 bosses.
교정대로
먼저 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
How does voice recording work regarding incantations in Pathfinder? You can't record voices because there are no recordings. You could maybe magically record a voice, maybe? I don't think there's a there probably is a specific spell for it, but I don't know what it is. I'd love a Poisey gift. Just flip those heads. Easy. Ragged bamboo. I'll do this 50% more slash damage. What the hell? Lineage IDs. Holy moly, 50% more slash damage. The ally has poise, critical hit rate. Oh, it's only blade lineage identities. Holy moly. We can turn that into something at least.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
10 hours already. Etheria. Yeah, Etheria cooked. Yep. Etheria has cooked all of our times for many, many moons now. What if I use magic? What about if you use magic? Oh, so you were saying, like, in regards to magic, probably before I said maybe you can use magic. I don't know. If you found a spell, Penguins, if you find me a spell on the Pathfinder wiki and link it to me, and I can tell you how I would rule it as a DM. Although it will be specific to, I guess, my game world of Pathfinder, which is, you know, everything's open to interpretation a little bit.
행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐?
It would be to mimic someone else's magical incantation. But I think Penguin's maybe thinking of it in a very, like, each spell needs to have a specific incantation kind of way. But incantations are just a way for magic users to draw, like, to channel the magic, essentially. And a spell can have different wordings per caster. It can be a series of grunts or motions or just like verbal clicks or anything like that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
If you are a particularly talented spellcaster in certain ways, then you can cast spells in like without having to make verbal components at all. What's Pathfinder? Pathfinder is a tabletop RPG system, role-playing game system. You know, like Dungeons & Dragons? Kind of similar to that. They're cut from the same cloth. Pathfinder, the original Pathfinder was made from Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 edition, but they took it away from Wizards because they were worried about what Wizards were essentially going to do with the game, so they kind of made their own offshoot system. Pathfinder 2 is the streamlining of that system to make it more accessible.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That sort of thing, Penguins, would be something that I would have a conversation with a player about. If they were interested about something like that, I would talk it through with them and make sure we were on the same page, so that if and when it comes up in-game, we would have an idea of how it worked prior to the time. In a predetermined world, yeah, I mean, like, it has the system could be used in any kind of setting, really, but it comes kind of packaged with the pre-generated world of Galarian. Poise, ego gift. Who should wield the sword? Well.
난 말한 것 같은데.
R.I.P. Gregor.
이게 최선이었어.
Unfortunately, this does absolutely nothing for us. Never lucky. Never once lucky. Not even once. Never lucky. Get me out.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
You beat Ricardo! Nice job, Zerrealistic. Fantastic job, dude. You crushed him.
먼저 간다.
Multiplayer D&D. It's a multiplayer D&D. It's a tabletop game, Belly. It's a tabletop game. You know, like, it's theatre of the mind. It's imaginary. Storytelling. Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it. You're with me. Yeah, sorry, I probably didn't explain very well. I apologise. Holy shit! He popped off on us.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
That is enough of that, my man. Why are we not clashing anything? I must have missed the part where we clashed something. Maybe we're too slow. We're probably too slow. I think we were too slow. I think he was just super speedy, so we didn't get to clash anything. He rolled like a bajillion speed. Yeah, we're sinking in pretty hard here. It's fine. It'll be alright. I believe in us.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, he panicked. He already panicked. Slay! We got there. We made it to the end of one of our mirror dungeons. That was so long. Just chose the most awkward bosses. The next one will be quicker. No doubt, I believe.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서
Oh shit, we need to do our dailies as well.
저녁은
목적지는 호기만소.
Rental team speedrun. I'll see if it has clocks on it. If it doesn't have clocks on it, then I'll probably just do my base ID run instead. Doesn't have clock characters on it. Needing to clear part of Canto 6 to unlock hard mirror dungeon is tedious. That's fine. We will probably... We'll see if we can get through it this week. We'll be giving it a good shot tomorrow. Like, hard mirror dungeons might be too hard for me. I might not be able to do hard mirror dungeons, it's possible. Like, that loss was because I messed up. That was my screw up. You know? Just level capped. I see, I see.
새롭다니까요.
먼저 간다.
Someone got Mayor Salt to some ridiculous 5-digit coin power. What? That sounds absolutely ludicrous. 5-digit coin power. Just through synergies in Mirror Dungeon, I guess. Mirror Dungeon? It's gotta be a Mirror Dungeon, right? Yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
폭의 거울은
좋은 전략입니다. 관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Skipping these.
역시 관리자님이십니다.
이 또한 영원하지는 않을 것이오. 그렇게 나는 담담하오.
이거 제 덕분일까요?
Easy money. Oh shit, I forgot to do this when I logged in. Whoops. I can't believe our attempts didn't remind me. Unbelievable. Don't need to get that. Got the T-Corp announcer pack 5 times. I don't know what that means. Is that what we're pulling? Billion damage. Got an achievement. Holy moly, we got some XP tickets. Those will probably be very helpful, to be honest. Blunt. Grab our thingy. Oh. Fine. Fine. I feel like we can always reroll that. Ah, Horseshoe's pretty good. Let's do this. You.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
You.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Grim, that sounds very unlucky if you pull the same thing 5 times.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
가라앉는군요.
I think I might try worms tomorrow on Ishmael. And we try the thing. I think it'll be more castable than Snag Harpoon. Snag Harpoon's way too difficult for me to get the resources for. Yeah, maggots. Maggots is what I mean. I might try a maggot. Walk to the miss. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's 1 flip. That's 2 flips. Oh no, that's 1 flip. 1 flip out of 2.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Ishmael spends a lot of time at sea. She's probably got all sorts of crazy shit going on, you know.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
They exactly have showers out there, you know.
먼저 간다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
How do you know how Ishmael walks? I guess she just kind of slide along. Just kind of slides everywhere. In fact, they all do. None of them walk. They're all sliders. What's wrong with them? They all have roller skates in their shoes? This is madness.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
A dash! You have to move your legs to dash, guys.
쉽네.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
It's a glide. That's what it is.
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
Dude, Wizardry was fun today. It's been a little while. I forgot what it was like to play Wizardry and have fun playing Wizardry. This guy again! Man, that's such a loser. You always get this guy.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
He's such a dickbag. Kill the demon. Yeah, we killed the demon for him. It was hard. It was fucking hard. I had to lock in.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We'll chain you. You won't grasp us.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, I went to Knight. I used Knight MC from. How did he toy out of the grab? Yep. The point of the game was to slow you down. I haven't met this thing in the story, at the least, so I don't know anything to do with the Spiral of Contempt. Absolutely no idea what his deal is. Well, that certainly hurt. That's not a story boss, I see.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, are we fucked? Are we cooked? I don't know anything about this spot. Did you not, please, sir? Maybe attack someone else, perhaps? Does it have to be her over and over and over? Is that really that necessary? I thought we were winning. I thought we were winning. What happened? What was that ability? I guess we let through something or other.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
I thought we were winning. We can't flash that.
행동을 개시합니다.
I don't know what that ability was. I have seen it before. "24 gnomes between me and a dream." Ah, it's this. It shall shun. I need you to not shun, please. Thank you. Please, I would not care for you to shun me. I do not like being shunned, and I do not want to be shunned.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
내가 찾은 나만
Snag 24 gnomes before you and a dream. I have no idea what you're talking about. In Limbus? Is that in Mirror Dungeon or something? 24 gnomes.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Long no-mo.
적을
Oh.
난파시켰습니다.
Oh. Oh. I want to go home. Great job, Heathcliff. There's not much left of it to put in a sack. Yeah, we got that. Actually, this is not really something we need. We'll take that though. I like that. Let's max this. Let's max this. Do a keyword refresh. Let's grab that. Oh, that's good enough. Get me out. Get me out.
효율적이라면.
For some reason I've been chomping announcer. Have their chomping announcer. Wait. Chomping? Oh, the gnome. The gnome announcer.
행동을 개시합니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
뭐냐?
규정대로.
쉽네.
I'm being owned from both sides.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's fine, the ohms will counteract each other. You will be victorious.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Love extra starlight. I think I want the horseshoe. I think I'm gonna take the horseshoe. Hi, Cap! Hello! Thank you! Hello! Captain Cap. Ooh. Yeah. I haven't seen this before. No one's wanted to collaborate with me before, Cap. How does this work? I don't even know. Does it say new and special? I've accepted it. Get fucked. We're collaborating now, Cap. Hello. I don't know if that does anything. I have no idea. I've never even seen it before. We're collabing now. Damn. How about those Welsh hills? Alright. Hey guys, I hope you had fun watching Captain Cabinets. Captain Cabinets is a fucking angel. I love Captain Cabinets. I won't go into the same story every single time, but like I love Captain Cabinets. She is one of my favourite people. Please, if you do not already support Captain Cabinets, please you should. She's wonderful. Oh God, I can't wait Twitch though. What else is new? There we go. I did it first time. I did it first try. I typed that perfectly the first time. Thank you for following, Kuro. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Thank you. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, what were you streaming? What were you streaming, Cap? What have you been doing today? Wuthering Waves? That's all I ever see you stream. I'm sure that isn't true. More Limbus. Yep. We've been steadily trying to get through the story. Of course. That's what we're collabing about. The water is deep and there are scary monsters down here. Can you help me, Cap? Let's see. What were you doing? I've never actually even played Subnautica, but I have loads of friends who really like it. Is it the first time you played it, or do you play it a lot? Or have you played it a lot in the past? Yep. Everyone that I know loves it, like absolutely adores it. They want me to play it, and I'm like, nah. Because I'm a sad old man who only likes to play stupid shit gacha games. Scary. Yeah, I think I'd probably really enjoy it if I actually played it. A very good friend of mine got absolutely terrified by that game. Like, I don't know exactly, I don't understand it because I don't understand the game, but apparently they got really deep and they saw something really scary that actually like jump scared them. I have no idea if that makes any sense to you at all, but hey. Long as at home. Yeah, we're just doing mirror dungeons. This is chores. This is gacha chores at this point. We're trying to do it with characters that are too weak to do it, so it takes us like 4 times as long as anyone else. We can do Hell's Chicken. Let's get the 3. We'll keep searching. Maybe I'll find something broken. We have lowest star. We have as many lowest stars as we could possibly want. Clover. We'll take the clover. Seems good. It's not like immediately useful to us, but we can use it later. Do a thing. Ooh. Wait, what do we... Oh, is that the Shit, I didn't realize this was Nebulizer. Holy moly. Does that always come from this floor? What's this floor called? Nest Workshop and Technology. Do you often get nebulizers on this floor? Is this a nebulizer factory? Should I be coming here all the time? Nebulizer is like very critical to me being able to perform at any level in these dungeons with my terrible characters. But like, I don't want to start with Nebulizer because then I get all the random poise stuff. If we do Canto 4 room a lot, do we get Nebulizers here? Where are all the Limbus experts? Who's the biggest mirror dungeon expert? I don't know. I just assume that everyone who talks about Limbus just knows literally everything about Limbus. best win rate? Sometimes I can't win rate though. Like, sometimes I get into a position where I try to hit the win rate button and then it comes up with like a defeat screen. What do? Poise. Oh, level up, level up. Set the level up. 1 coin, 1 coin, 1 coin. You need to flip 1 coin out of 2. Those are better odds.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Just win rate harder. I've tried that. I've tried that, guys. Did you not see me try that into the Kanto 4 boss? Dongbek. I tried to win rate really hard into that. It didn't work out very well. I tried it twice, in fact.
먼저 간다.
Shurimu's doing the challenge of beating the game over win rate. Penguins is doing that right now. I imagine it's probably quite easy. Kinda. Just need the right units, right? And eventually you just kind of get there. Yeah, the win rate does its best sometimes. Some of the broken IDs seem to get around that really well though. Pendant of Nostalgia is okay. Bloody gadget, what's that do again? It's just damage up, right? We'll take that. We already have a nebulizer, so... Actually, we're too poor to raise that. Did we beat the wild man? No, I haven't beaten him yet. I need to do mirror dungeons today, and then I will be trying that again tomorrow. We've got to get our gacha chores done before we can have our gacha dessert, you know? That analogy didn't make any sense. We've got to eat our gacha vegetables before we can have our gacha dessert. There we go. Start ignoring your vegetables and, you know, you're gonna fall out of shape. Gonna get rotund. Gonna get out of breath trying to eat your gacha dessert. What an absolute terrible analogy. It's combined. Oh man. I shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Yeah, win rate is the most delicious vegetables. Tier 1 tier, yeah, you go. 4-leaf clover. Get that clover in me. Oh baby. What next? Clover again. Could do special contract. Special contract's pretty chill. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Crash memory. Seems good. This is 8. Yep. Crack on. Crack on, Heathcliff.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Oh, they're all ones. Any of them not in our team? No. Good luck, Faust.
성공에 연연해하지 마세요.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Who's this bad boy? The gym in the analogy is the damage button. I guess so.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh boy.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
이제 간다.
Gym in this analogy is the damage button. It's difficult. Wait, what's this? Nixie Divergent. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Have we ever fought this boss before? I don't know.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I seem to be getting filth spewed on me. This is worse than my Daphne's. At least we don't have to take people to an inn in this game.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh my word. Come on gang, you can do it. This run has taken about half the time, I think, of the last one. The last run was such a mess. I just chose the most obtuse route I think I could have possibly chosen. Every boss was like a manual. We couldn't craft our nebulizer, we kept fusing the wrong poise item. We need that nebulizer to make synergy where we have none. Normal, I can't do hard elsewhere. I have not unlocked it yet. think it's the end of Kante 6, isn't it?
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Someone was saying, I think. So we're not that far off, but we still got a little way to go. First time mirror dungeon? Nah, not first time. Kadiri. I have been playing for about a month now, about 30 days. So this is my 4th set of mirror dungeons? 5th set of mirror dungeons? Not sure which. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do it though. We'll see, we'll see. Is that light? Even though Starlight levels up. Radiant. Okay, I don't know if we're at the point where we can try and fuse a clear water mirror. Yeah, we can give it a crack. Swing and a miss, baby. Ah, we missed again. Shit. Well, shit. Yeah, okay. Sucks to suck, as they say. Enhance that at least. Use Poise Tier 4 gift. I just tried to, bro. It's like I tried twice. It gave me the wrong one, and then it gave me a slashing gift instead.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Oh, yeah, oh. We'll try again next pack. This kid with his red coins. We don't even have red coins in the story yet.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's 99% with 3 fusing mats, really. Get him! Imagine how much damage we do if we had, like, a clear water mirror.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
What's a wishmaker? I think this thing is like very heavily blunt resistant, which is probably not helping much. It makes sense for a teddy bear to be blunt resistant.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ishmael. Ah, spend 5 starlight for increased odds in fusion. I don't want to be embraced. I don't want it.
행동을 개시합니다.
I don't know anything about Refraction Railway, Calderi, but some of these people in chat probably do. There are a lot of really smart Limbus people here. I am not even cleared up to Refraction Railway yet. I haven't got there in the story. I'm a noob. Walpurgisnacht. Ally critically hits an enemy, deal an additional poise potency, pride damage. Blade lineage. Oh, it would be my bones. It would be him again. I'm not sure that we want that. Phantom Pain's not bad. Oh, this is this is like kind of okay. It's for discard IDs mainly. Phantom Pain's not bad. Let's refresh again. Spice of our lives. Sad plushie. Absolute value. I haven't seen this before. Absolute value of SP divided by 1.5 times damage. What? Oh! Absolute value of SP divided by 1.5. Oh, that's pretty good. When an ally with plus coin skills recovers from stagger for the heal MP. For an ally with all minus coin skills gain 3 paralyze at 10 start. It's kind of cool. Yeah, let's get that. It's spicy. That's what I think. It's nothing. Blunt ego game. Yep.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Win the battle turn to rupture ego gifts.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I'm sure this time we're gonna successfully merge the mirror. I'm sure he wouldn't lose the 50-50 and the 90% again. I've played gachas before, I've never missed the 50-50 more than twice. Thank you for explaining Refraction Railway. I'm so clueless with it. I have no idea what it even is, really.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Dear first. Still needs to roll twice.
해냈다.
행동을 개시합니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
Base ID only mirror dungeon. I am mostly only on base IDs completely Keat Slimer. So yeah, these are all the characters that I have. Ishmael is a Tremor ID. The base Ishmael has Tremor, yeah. She works off of Tremor. Although, like, she doesn't really have that much synergy. Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Mayasol are all Tremor IDs. Yeah, she can detonate Tremor. Yep, she can indeed. Base Ishmael is actually pretty good. She's 5 to 8 speed, which is the fastest of the Sinners by like quite a way. She's got 21 roll, I think it is, on her 3. She is definitely not bad. Never use base IDs. That's fine. Use whatever you enjoy. Use whatever you enjoy, Ohm.
행동을 개시합니다.
Dies of cringe, Ohm. Is there a reason I'm not using 6-7 Sinners? Yes, there is, Orange Giant. It's because there's such a lack of synergy between the base Sinners that the highest synergy that we have is Blunt, but they're even still, there's only 5 base IDs with Blunt. So I'm only using 5 Sinners because that way we get to make the most out of the Blunt ego gifts. The only time I ever used base identities during Canada 6, it was the only Heathcliff I had above level 1 that were not fatal to Blunt. I'm on that fight right now, Keat Slimer. That's what I am trying to progress on. We almost got it yesterday, but I messed up the last turn really badly. But we'll be trying again tomorrow. If you do Botgak rerun pack for the Ohms, you have to do 24 of them in a row, really. The more you know. Yes, this is Mirror Dungeon normal.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
Darn gnomes.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Why are you doing a special MD challenge without being endgame and able to do MD6H? Yeah, I these are all the characters I have. You Slimer. It's forcing you to do Slosh Mail and you hate it. I think Slosh Mail looks cool. I'm jealous of your Slosh Mail. I'm gonna be honest, I'm jealous. Yeah, we're not pulling.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Thank you, Kadiri. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Oh boy. What a life, eh? Once made a best Rupture team where I only used the worst Rupture identities that were full Rupture, not just W Corp Dawn. I don't know what W Corp Dawn does. I'm sure she's very good. I gathered that much, Crispiness. Thank you. Thanks for explaining, mate. Pom Pom hat. One poise potency. Every attack skill that dealt damage before turn end. Yeah, alright. Have a little Pom Pom hat. Sure. Right. Our third attempt at trying to make a clear water mirror. Surely it won't it won't roll the wrong one again. That would be ridiculous. How is this possible? Oh my god, we're back at this thing again! No! Come on, come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. We can do it. That's the second time we've fused that on this run. Hi Azurus, how you doing? How's life? Now you wouldn't 10% again, would you? Surely. There we go. 5th time lucky. Can't take it up another one. You had to spend too much money. Your life is so great. I still don't have my email back. It's in catch 22 hell. Oh no, Azurus. Online, you had your online credentials. Oh my god, that's so awful, dude. I was wondering what happened to you. We haven't seen any major counting mistakes in chat for a while. But when we do, I always think of you. I'm sorry that you're having to suffer with that right now. That sounds awful. How cooked my gacha rate is. Yeah, this is why I'm not pulling. This is the secret reason, Caldera. It's not because I won't, it's because I can't. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that, man. I hope you get it sorted soon. That is terrible. My first 000 will either be Blade Lineage. Is that right? Blade Lineage Isang or the Altus. If that reruns sooner, which you probably, well, I don't know, couldn't tell you. The new Altus, whatever she's called. Pull wise, I'm not pulling for him. How can I get one if I don't pull. One day, no, never. Never ever, never ever ever. Didn't say for Arknight collab. You mean? I have however much lunacy we got, like 25k or something. But I'm not going to be pulling on the Arknight collab, I'm pretty sure. Or anything else. There's no units on it, it would only be egos and announcers or something. But I'd rather just say pull free. Yeah, they're all egos, right? Why would we need other egos when we have body sack? The only ego that truly matters. Ishmael, Honglu, Gregor, Faust. No unit. Oh, no Starlight. I love Starlight. Oh, that's actually useful, maybe? I don't know what I should be going for with these final packs. I was just I was just refreshed looking for new packs. I think I've seen them all now. Pierces and Penetrators, that is a funny note.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Arata's made me a list of the characters I could grab. Which I've promptly lost. Fuck me. Where did it go? It was meant to be in my stream browser. What happened to it? This is madness. I'll have to get him to link it to me again.
간다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 교정대로.
어떠냐?
Oh, here it is. I'm an idiot.
I said GG.
I had to reopen a bunch of things. Including the GG video. It's these guys. And Blade Lineage Lee Sang. Well, I guess technically... Did Blade Lineage Lee Sang come out before this? Because it was the pre-order for the game, right? I guess Blade Lineage Lee Sang was the first one. Yeah, he was the first one. Yeah. Yep. So I guess that is the first one that we will work towards sharding. Is he good? Is he a beast? He's nice. He's ideal. Would you say? The beast with poise. He's up tie 4. Yeah, that's fine. We actually have up tie 4 vouchers. We have a couple of up tie 4 vouchers. You'll be AP, yeah. No doubt. I'm not planning on using them anytime soon, but if we do get our shards up, we're gonna max. I'm gonna max out all the base IDs and everything first. It's just something to use our shards on eventually. What happens if we choose the laughing skull? Nothing. Let's get this anyway. Be fine. He ramps and assuming you can maintain his count. Yeah, his poise count. It'll be fun to play with different units at some point. It'll be nice when we're done with the cantos as well.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Laughing skull heals you. Did not know that. Ah, it's been a while. It's been a while, Mr. Clam. I did, Nefs. Oh, I did, sir. I've been made aware. Numerous times. Hey boss, why don't you... Never mind, never mind. Let's just forget I said anything. Move on with our lives. You think at my age I'd have at least a few pearls of wisdom by now, wouldn't you? But I'm just still a shell of a human being. I'm pretty sure we auto-fail this, do we not? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we didn't need that sanity anyway. I hate sanity. What have we got here? You. Freeze. Oh, we could have used that. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We don't need that. That. Or that. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what we need. Wait, can we use TC1? No. That's actually sort of useful. Don't really need that anymore. There we go. We're popping off. I don't know if we can use anything else here. I don't think so. It's whatever. I think that's all. Oh, wait. Let's go! That's probably completely unnecessary. That's just a waste of like 3 or 4 minutes. It will die. There's no way we'll earn back the time that we did crafting that. Just no way. Use money to heal. Who would want to heal? Ugh. Healing's for wimps. How am I liking Limbus Company? I'm having a blast with Limbus. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Playing in a stupid way. But one that I am having a lot of enjoyment with. Damn, Crispiness. You're devoted. Get him, Heath. It's fine. Yeah, bit of bleed or something. I don't know what it is. Something bad. Been holding back doing achievement runs for like the full achievement list. I imagine I'll do like maybe 5 of the achievements by accident. And that'll probably be all the achievements I do. Huge gains. Right, does the rental team have clock IDs in it?
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어.
Oh. Oh, the rental team is 2 weeks. Ah. I still can't use it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, rental team hasn't swapped yet. Apparently it's every 2 weeks. Perfectly fine. We will be good soldiers. Carry on. My brain. Etheria, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Bye bye. Right, get us back in. We are steadily losing Starlight. Eventually, we won't be able to afford to take that. Ooh, what's this? Using a Gluttony skill attack. 2 maggots on the target. That's the maggots again. Cigarette holder. I think it's just this. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Right. Yeah, we'd love to gain a Poise Ego gift. Just flip one heads? Yeah? Huge wins. We have another one right here. In a charge ego gift? Yeah, we can do that easy. Just flip our heads, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Go on, I believe in you. I've always believed in you. Oh, we got one. We got on a card anyway. Wait, what? We got the thing anyway.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Why even bother to win the checks when you can just get the shit anyway?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Lose SP, I don't know. I don't think we did lose SP there. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, only applies to some checks, I guess. Oh yeah, I know Renagu. I've failed lots of checks on it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
We fail checks almost every run, in fact. Like, usually on the 5th stage, most of the checks we fail, we can't actually positively pass them.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 규정대로.
가라앉는군요.
Now we're rolling. The next event's going to be easy with that sanity. Oh. But we made out like a bandit there. Yeah, we'll say that. Yeah, we'll say the Burial Curse as well. Treat. We might as well keep that.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Oh, Dicks to Mirror Dungeon. I mean, it's just a roguelike mode, isn't it? Except it's perpetual because you get to play with the characters that you have grown to love. I can see why people spend a lot of time on Mirror Dungeon.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
쉽네.
Yeah, I likely will. Nugget. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I can't quite do hard mirror dungeons yet. Finally have enough IDs for conditional ego gift. Sure, yep. Makes sense.
당연한 결과죠.
교정대로. I think we're on the shoes. Out of what we have here. Shoes it is. I hate the town. I hate the city I live in.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
I hate the city I live in. Ugh.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
You gotta defeat the unchanging. I don't know what the unchanging is, Belly.
교정대로.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, okay. The Unchanging is the pack. Oh, that's the name of Kanto 2. Right, and wait. Kanto 4? Kanto 2? Kanto 3? Which Kanto? Unchanging. Sounds like Kanto 2. This must be Kanto 2, right? Unchanging? Oh, it's the Yi Sang Kanto, is it? Ah, it's Kanto 4. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I would love to win a battle to get both. And a keywordless ego gift and whatever the hell else is offered. I would love to. Oh, I don't think I've fought this before. I've never seen this before. This is gonna fuck me up, isn't it? This is spooky. What the hell is going on here? Oh no. What the hell is this? My form empties. No, I've never seen this before. Maybe you should read. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This is weird. Oh, what a strange boss. It's okay, I can always restart. Let me see what it does first. It's not a story boss, okay. Who are these guys? Lord Ida. Lord Guido. These are story characters, right? Weird. The music here, this is so strange. It's so different to anything else that we fought. Certainly healing for a lot. So we probably need to hit it. Trust in the process, of course. Of course you can trust in the win rate process. Win rate has never failed me. Not even once. Yeah, it looks like it's healing its like thralls. Oh, hungry. We're gaining karma as well, whatever that is.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
어떠냐?
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
먼저 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
We're breaking parts of it very slowly. I assume that's good. I don't know why it's firing things at that. I assume that's bad. Well, he took so much damage.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Almost stacking him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I presume that's bad. This guy's popping off. I'm not sure what's going on, but he's popping off. Never seen his animations. Well, you see everything here.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I get that quite a lot while I'm playing Limbus, like people being like, oh, I've never seen that animation before, or I didn't know what his abilities did. It did apply 50. Oh dude, we killed some things, I don't know why, but some of them are dead now.
판단을 부탁합니다.